streaming I'm doing. Alright. You there, Eddie? Yeah, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I had to reset my audio
Oh,
shit again.
I thought so. I thought you couldn't see me for a second.
I can see you, I just couldn't hear you.
That's weird. Thinking about changing my hair, but I don't know because it seems like my hair is different than my beard. Looks blonde.
It's like a brownish with some blonde in it. Very
Yeah,
light.
I was trying to get it brown, but
Let's give it a shot. And then we'll go on a romantic boat ride
huh? Let me go throw my bird out real quick. Why is it not letting go?
It's over here.
Yeah, I see. I just had to.
Come on. Clothing shop, right?
Clothing.
Where's the
Oh
barber?
no, Barbara. It's right
Yeah.
up the road.
So
And a
you want...
little flipper thing on the map.
Oh, okay.
Kind of have a funny idea for a hairstyle. You're gonna laugh your ass off.
Well, I know in Star Citizen they let you pick the Ace Ventura hair. Yep,
Why the hell
Seraphim's
won't
gonna
it
be
let me?
busy.
There we go. That's gonna be funny, but I gotta do it.
His head is morphing in front of me.
How's that look? Does it look like an Eddie?
A little bit. I think I like the other hair better, to be honest.
Oh, damn it.
But I mean, take your time.
A mullet.
Seraphim's gonna be leaving early. His woman's bothering him. I told him to take her to bed and show her who's boss.
Let me get back in the seat. Yeah.
Let me move. Maybe that'll work. And then my pigeon flew off and hit the wall, so I picked it up. Flat Neck Station.
kind of like it better. I'm gonna keep this one. But why does it look orange and then pick brown?
Let me look at it. What kind of look you going for? Brown?
Like to match my beard, does it kind of match?
Yeah, it does.
I'm
I
keeping it.
appreciate
I like this is how my hair is, IRL.
it. Yeah, I like that better than the bald one. That looks more perfect. That looks more like
All right, where to, navigator?
Alright, we're going to Flatneck Station.
Gotcha.
Where the hell that is.
Nice. One of them nice little locations for the trains.
Let's see if Joe showed up yet. He might have just been there. He was hinting that he might.
Huh?
I was doing a quick pass by to see if Joe came back yet or not.
Oh, you said he was hinting that he was gonna what?
Go ahead.
Oh,
Don't know if he was just trying to rough up the storm.
I think that's what he meant.
I thought that too, but he didn't necessarily he didn't say now. He said then.
Oh, okay.
Where the hell's Flatneck Station?
Not far from Emerald Ranch. Let me. Oh, I can't show you because. Let me show them the map.
Just give me some landmarks.
So go towards Valentine, and it's right near Valentine. Like it's right before Valentine.
Figure so. Oh yeah, there it is. I knew I've seen it somewhere. I was thinking it was up that way whenever you first mentioned it, and then my brain just went blank. My brain was like, what the hell? I'm just gonna autopilot this because I still don't
Oh, good. I get to fix up my stuff. They told me I have to taxidermist. I just gotta go there whenever I can. I bought me a new shotgun. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be in my head with it. I'm back.
Hello. So I found out how to use the canteen on the pumps.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, do you know how?
Oh, yeah. I did.
I did.
What are you doing?
You know, a little clap when you put both of the palms of your hands together.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I do
You
that.
use the fulcrum. They use each other as a fulcrum to smack together.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
It's kind of fun.
Oh, this is where I kill pigs. Hold on. Where you get free pig fat for the gun oil for gunsmith.
Yeah, beat him. Beat him to death. Kick his ass. Oh shit, I almost shot you. Give me a second, Eddie. There, I'll get him in one shot, you know. And you don't have
Now you gotta put the body in the thingy.
What do you want, Canadian man?
Canadian?
You're not from around these parts, are you?
Listen, I haven't
I
shot
want
too
to make
many
love to
people.
your horse.
Oh, now you're asking for it, right in the jaw.
What? That should be a compliment to you, sir. It's not often that I see such a fine specimen.
You're pushing it. You're really pushing it.
What? Sir, I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm afraid I do. And that's just making me want to put one in your face all the more. But in any case, hello.
Okay.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
Just getting some bacon.
Hey, everybody's got to bring home the bacon somehow. Oh shit, I didn't realize how late it was. Oh damn, that makes this a little harder.
You
Alright,
don't
well,
have to do it.
well, honestly, the first one, there is no, it's a bit of a nothing ventured, nothing gained kind of situation,
Yeah, let me grab
with
this
nothing,
fish.
okay?
Eddie. Where'd he go?
What the hell?
Anyway. So it's
I'm
kind
not
of
sure
an
where he is.
experiment.
Well, no, I've done this before with Eddie, actually, and, oh,
Oopsie daisies.
I got you something. You missed one.
Oh, oh, piggy. Let me see.
Berkshire.
I got to speak out of my ass a little bit here.
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead.
fine.
So, after tonight, I'm not going to be on until probably Tuesday. Just because I intend, one, doing stuff with the family tomorrow, and two, going to be drinking Monday. So, just to make sure I don't do anything stupid, I'm not going to get on here.
Okay, okay.
Why not play the game? Play this while you're drunk.
Because
what he's
I may or may not have said stuff very poorly the last time I got drunk and played this.
He doesn't want to.
Yeah, I
He's
don't
trying
want
to
to
say
speak.
he thinks he gets too rowdy, so don't.
No, I speak out of my ass when I shouldn't when I'm drunk. So
Sorry, I wasn't trying to laugh.
no, it's
You
fine.
better
It's,
fucking laugh.
so got a supply mission for us to do that's just north of Valentine, and it's like just outside the town
Do I get
border.
to use my brand new shotgun? Hell yeah.
I don't recommend it because it is a fairly open area, but they may get close enough that it makes sense to be honest.
Is it
Like,
like is
you
it
know the bluff on the right as you're going out of town towards Wallace?
kind of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can actually go up there and I can actually get them to spawn.
Well, I'm a fucking idiot.
So
I
we'll
bought a
have
new
So we just
shotgun
gather
and I
up
didn't get the
supplies.
bullets.
we can just stop in Pepito's place and grab some on the way.
These are Nitrous Express, it says.
Oh,
I have some nitrous.
that's an elephant gun then. That's not a shotgun.
Yeah, I didn't see any elephant rifle ammo in the actual
Um,
shots.
that's surprising. Usually, at least Strawberry has some usually.
Right.
That being said, you're only getting like 10 shots per package.
So what about the train thing? Are we gonna be able to like? I want to try to help like gather up some coal for you.
Oh yeah, I mean, so you can do that anytime. Over at the well, you remember where it is, right?
Eddie was gonna show me.
Okay. So
I've never been
yeah,
to
you
the
guys.
mines before.
Okay, not a problem. Yeah, you guys are welcome to do that. Um, you know, I'm still haven't heard back about the deliveries being updated on the prices yet.
Yeah.
So
Oh, by the way, oh, sorry, go ahead.
no worries.
So what's gonna
I was
happen
gonna
with?
say, with my taxidermist, I'm gonna try to make it to where if you sell, I'm gonna try to make it to where people can sell their pelts and their body parts and all that stuff that you find. You'll get like $5 more than the regular store. So I'm gonna try to make it to where everybody can get a little bit extra.
That's a good way of doing it.
Yeah.
Second
I'll,
question.
Mhm.
You said Eddie was able to run your trains now, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Like what's?
Just have to get coal and stuff too.
Yeah.
So
And
what's?
coal is easy enough. And if you once Eddie upgrades his train a bit, he won't need as much, so the same amount will go a lot
I should
fucking
probably
further.
buy an actual passenger train though, shouldn't I?
Um,
Because the
I'd
one I
recommend.
got's not a passenger.
So that's up to you because one thing I found is that like what I'm so RP wise, I'm going to put in like a okay, hold on, pardon me for
Good.
Let's see what he recommends after second. He's got one
fucking hate donkeys.
Hey, that's more loot for him.
He can't skin it, I'm pretty sure. Just like he can't skin horses.
Can I sell it?
I don't think. Can you even pick it up? I'll be surprised if you can pick it up.
I can't even kick the damn thing.
But yeah, so for the
In the
trains,
first game, you could skin everything.
but yeah,
Except
for the that would have been disturbing if you could, but RP wise, that would be hilarious. But RP wise, I'm thinking I'm going to
I'll
have the
collect all the
trains,
eyebrows.
have the trains, like their standard speed be like 10 to 15 miles an hour.
Yep.
And if it can go above that, that be like, oh, you see somebody riding up with guns out, and you want to get the fuck away from them, because 20 miles an hour, no horse can keep up with that. Like even a foxtrotter going full sprint cannot.
By
keep
the
up.
way, I politely told the sheriffs that I am not going to be basically giving them information that they want, even if they pay me good money. I told them politely to kiss my ass, because I'm not catching a bullet from nobody.
Fair enough.
Eddie coming clean, like
Yeah.
completely clean. He's not doing nothing anymore.
I mean, so far nobody's given me a
We're
real
gonna go on a
reason to
romantic
be.
boat ride later, though.
Yeah.
Oh my.
What?
Not like that.
Yeah,
Kind
so
of
far-
romantic boat ride, like a bromance.
Yeah.
So far nobody's given me real reason to be pissed off at them. So you know.
That's good.
Well, I mean, like
well-
on the right side of the law, kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't want to be.
Hey,
I don't want to snitch on nobody or anything.
well, there's a difference between snitching, like say you being part of the rail, you decided to go and pull out my train and look in the
Yeah.
inventory. Then,
Just to see if there's anything in there.
right, if you then, if I got in trouble with the law because of what's in my train, then it's either you or Mr. Scully. So I would
Right.
fire you both. And probably, find further retribution once I figured out which of you it actually was.
Well, I haven't done any of that yet, and I'm
Eh,
not going to.
Exactly. But on the other hand, if, for example, you happen to see my face while I'm doing something I shouldn't, and you tell the law, I'm not going to hold that against you.
Okay.
That's
There's
pretty logical.
there's a fine line between, going out
Even
of
though
your
they did ask us who it was in the pit, we were just like, we don't know.
well, in
Yeah.
that case,
Yeah,
you were
there's a difference
invited along
between-
to enjoy the show. So then
Yeah.
yes, that was a slightly different situation.
Yeah, there's a difference between snooping and looking and creating the trouble than you just having
Yeah.
to be upon it.
But in speaking out of character, because in the last server I was in, people were in a similar situation to what you're looking at, Eddie, and unfortunately, the criminals were a lot fucking more assholeish because the server owners were like, "Hey, you criminals are playing too nice," and it's like, well, that's just the style that they're going with,
Yeah.
and the criminals that aren't
Yeah,
nice
an honor,
aren't
you know?
aren't active. Like, for example, the group that I'm literally, like, not gonna lie, I'm more or less ripping off
Mhm.
and pulling their same style and even the name.
Oh, by the way, that officer was very happy that we were there to give him some extra pat down RP.
Yeah.
He was
Okay.
very happy about that.
He
Yeah,
was
the
surprised
one
we
that-
actually stayed the whole time.
He's
The
like,
one
wow,
that,
they actually waited. Oh, yeah. What am I
Yeah, the
gonna
one
do?
that I tackled in front of you is fairly new. So thank you for doing that for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
But what was
we helped him,
initially
we helped him
getting
hunt
at.
down the Tin Man gang last night.
Oh no shit, good.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
fucking showed up, started raiding Valentine. Like
I
8
got
of
killed
them.
by one of them because I shot at him.
Well,
Yeah,
I
he-
wasn't supposed to
oh,
help
he-
that at all.
Yeah, that's what the
deputized
vigilante is,
us and Ezekiel and the other doctor, Eddie,
Oh.
Donnie.
Yeah. I don't think they should be deputizing the doctors just because doctors should be.
He's the only lawman on. So
I mean, still, that's a case of okay. I know he needed numbers probably because there was how many of the Tin Men there?
well,
Well, no,
hey,
that's the one guy you
it
talked
was
to.
the
He wasn't
doctor's
new.
choice
He's
to.
been here for a while.
It was the doctor's choice to accept. They could have just said no.
It's one of those things where I think that the law shouldn't even ask him. And no
Well,
offense
this
to
was the master deputy, I think, that said it.
he's
Oh, I know.
he's newer than you might expect.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't think it was a big deal, but because it
Uh,
wasn't a
it's-
conflict of interest.
I mean,
Because the
That's
doctor
a- that's a
still
fair point.
the doctor still did his job as a doctor. He still revived both sides.
Yeah.
You know.
so look at it the other way. What if the criminals came out on top and the doctor was down?
He did
Yeah.
actually. That did happen. But we had the other doctor revive him. So.
Okay.
And the
Again,
criminals
the-
apologized. The criminals apologized. Oh, we shot your doctor. We didn't mean to.
No, if I'm in a shootout and the doctors are firing at me, I'm not going to apologize.
Oh.
Like-
when you shoot, you mean that shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well,
If you're shooting
I
at
think
me,
I think
fuck
they
you.
apologized because they ganged up on him. Is why. Because we all got separated when we were.
Yeah,
when we
I
were
fucking
following
blew
you.
off
You
my
know what?
horse. Because my
Yeah,
horse
Snake
killed me.
showed up and split us up. And the
You know what?
lawman and the doctor got ganged up on.
Yeah, when it comes to a shootout, I don't give a fuck. Once
Yeah.
once I start shooting back, if you've been shooting
Well-
at me,
Well, he
then
apologized
it's up-
after the scene ended, so it wasn't like
Again, I wouldn't apologize in character. From character, if
I
I
have no clue if he was talking in character or not because
Okay.
the scene was over. So
unless you hear somebody, like, I don't know if you came in the middle of the conversation, but unless somebody like says, "Hey, I got to stick out my ass," then it's in character. But yeah, so
well, going by the situation, it was pretty chill at that point. Because like
okay.
we split off to take care of the guy, and he's like, hey, it's all good.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, if I like last night, it was 2-on-2 with me and Pepito against the two lawmen. The fact that the
You guys
lawmen,
blended in so well with the other fucking locals. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I figured it
That was so
I
good.
could tell he knew what he was doing.
which ones?
But I got binoculars now, so I can actually see.
Oh, when you were at the port and we were hiding and then we were up on the
Oh, yeah.
hill.
Oh, wait. Real quick before I forget, Seraphim, what's the train you said you recommend? Like, it was like the 4 one, right? 4 cars? 2-car one?
It's I want to say it's like train number 5 or something. The short one that I've got,
It's got like 1 passenger on it and 1 cargo.
and then like a little half cart at the end. That's a
Caboose.
yeah. Um,
That one's
it
fast.
it can get fast. So it's supposed to be able to go up to 30. Scully says he's upgraded his to max, and it's still
Yeah,
only,
he's got so much coal that
yeah, and
he doesn't even need to upgrade.
he says it still tops out at 20, even though he's got it upgraded to 30. So, like 20 miles an hour. I think you guys have seen that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what mine is at. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna upgrade the coal and maintenance because the less coal I have to burn to run for a while, the better. As it is, I can go from like rig station over by Strawberry there all the way to
Denise?
yeah, thank you, Saint Denis, doing like 10 miles an hour, and it takes like 6 coal, which isn't bad considering how quickly you can get 6 coal. I was riding that thing around for a while, and I used like 30 coal in the span of, I don't know, 15 minutes or so, because
It just hopes it doesn't take forever to get my business situated.
it probably will. It took them over like a week to get back to me about the trains once, and during that time, I got the rest of the money to just buy the whole fucking thing off.
In the meantime,
but-
we can at least get materials for your train, right?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you need 10 iron bars, 20 copper to upgrade, whether it's speed or the coal efficiency.
Write that down.
Um,
Write that down, Eddie. Write that down.
it's in the thing. It's the same for all the trains.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then you need 10 iron bars and a train hammer to repair it, but no copper to repair. So,
And iron bars and
a train hammer. Speaking of which, let me try, because I had a duplication issue, and now I've got like 18 of the fucking things. And Terry hasn't been able to get it straightened out. So do not put
he's
your...
been so busy with lots of shit.
Oh yeah. That's why I haven't been like pressing about all the little issues and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's like all the issues I'm having are quality of life, not like priority type shit. The exception arguably being the fact that I haven't been able to publish any of the shit I've done at the library. Apparently that's an actual job.
And how are you say like whatever you do right, meaning back to the brain, and then if you have to come back and then you put it in, just in case you forget what you wrote.
So you're gonna tell us about what not to do about something? Maybe it's related to your glitch.
Oh no, so related to the law enforcement. So on the other server I was on, because I was playing a law character as well as a civilian and a criminal on there, they had a whole separate Discord channel for the law enforcement characters.
Makes
And
sense.
yeah, one of the things that they were consistently complaining about is that the regular citizens who were, not even like light criminals, maybe once in a while one of them would sell some illicit substances, but that was generally few and far between from what I know. Like most of the civilians there were very strictly civilians. And so that being said, the law was apparently almost always felt like the civilians were siding with the law. And having played all three fucking sides, it's like, yeah, in this case, it's because you guys are fucking assholes to the civilians about little shit. Meanwhile, well-known criminal walking down the street with his fucking the long arms on his back, and you just say something to him and then walk away. And it's like, okay. Meanwhile, if we don't do it, you're gonna fine us or jail us, depending. Yeah. Where obviously that's not a thing here, which I will be honest, I love.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
actually I've had a weapon out in
If I was a civ on that
Valentine,
server, I'd probably look
and
every way I can to undermine them.
Jesse didn't like it
Even
when
though
I
I'm
had
not
my
a-
weapon out.
Even though I'm not always criminally orientated, I would definitely definitely try to get the one up once in a while if I was a civvy dealing with that shit.
Like they also had, which this part I'm not gonna say I disagreed with, but they had a sort of speed limit where you couldn't go faster than a trot, so you couldn't canter or gallop in town,
Yeah.
and that they were, they tried to enforce, but it's one of those things where they'd hear a horse going fast as hell, but then they'd see 5 people fucking standing around. So what do?
True.
You just go up and be like, hey, whoever was running through town, don't do that. And
Yeah.
that one people didn't care about as much, but when the criminals are fucking constantly walking in town with their long arms out and they stop doing shit about it, it's like,
That's
okay,
why I
what the
didn't
fuck?
get with the whole tin can. I know they're crazy
Yeah.
psychotic people, but they seem to get away with a lot of shit.
Oh yeah. The other thing that frequently happened was
I guess that's what they meant whenever they say, when some reviews say that the criminals are favored on some servers on different places.
yeah.
Like
So
5M in here.
case in point, example of what you were just talking about, and I mentioned this last night to somebody in somewhere at some point. I don't remember who, to be honest. The law was terrible about following up on anything that they did not get an alert about, like like the robberies. If you called law and say you got your horse stolen or somebody robbed you, you're never going to hear fucking back about that
Nope.
unless you know exactly who it was. But they also had the mask or bandana rule where if your face is covered, the people can't recognize your voice.
But yet the tin cans can walk around with their, yeah. Just
Well,
saying.
he's referring to
Yeah.
a different server, I think.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's a totally different server. The tin can bit, that I'll grant is I'll grant them even then
He's only
they
really said 2 words about this server, and he said that he prefers this server better. Everything else he's been talking about this entire time is about different server.
Oh yeah, I get that.
all my complaints have been about the server I came from. Like,
Yeah, 'cause
Well, at least you're in a better place, though.
Yeah, he was there for a while, so he learned how it all works.
5 fucking months on the other server.
Oh god.
Actually, it might have been 6. But
Sorry, I didn't
yeah,
mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to clear that up.
You're good. You're good.
that's fine. But yeah, so that's one reason why I appreciate this server so much more. And like, there's less rules, and they're more like, I won't say lenient about the rules, obviously, but they at least try to understand the situation a bit more than where I came from, where it was more or less like, oh, you fucked up and you pissed off somebody that's in the good graces of the server owners and staff. So it doesn't matter what you say, you could have a clip that shows they were completely in the wrong, and you're still either, at the very best, you're just not going to get punished. But the other
Yeah,
party
'cause
would
I
not get
fucked up
punished.
yesterday, but I only just got a little talk at. That's about it.
Yeah, the vigilante bit, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I was just trying to help because I felt bad that he was outnumbered. He said, "Yeah, I'm the law, but even
Yeah,
if I'm
see-
outnumbered, it's a part of the job."
That's the other thing is
Well,
the
the bigger issue was that you kind of ran up to him at a bad time. That's what really
Yeah.
got to him.
Yeah.
That's what really made him bring it up afterwards. He's like, "Don't run up to me like that. You confused the shit out of me."
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
which
No,
I mean,
offense, nothing, Eddie, nothing against you. That's all in
Yeah.
the past.
But that's another thing is this server with deputization. I actually submitted that as an idea pretty early on because this was like a month and a half after I'd been there and saw that the law was frequently, undermanned and always out and frequently outnumbered at the time. And they're like, nope, we don't want to do that. Well, no, this was the other server.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. No, here
I misheard the other part when you said
Yeah,
the
no
other
worries.
server.
Yeah, but yeah, the other server absolutely refused to entertain any kind of idea to give the law any kind of backup. If you want to play law, you play law. And it's like, you have like 5 fucking lawmen, and this was a server that was consistently having 40 plus people. So it's like, okay, you've got 5 fucking lawmen on a good night, and you don't want them getting any sort of backup, and you wonder why the civilians are not getting any fucking resolutions to their more personal issues,
And
not
you
just
wonder
the
why
fucking
they're
robbery.
grabbing pitchforks and shit.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna actually be right back. In my head, I gotta go eat, but I will come back. If you want to meet at this spot, this is where I'll be at. I'll be right back.
Do you remember where the camp is?
Somewhere in the desert, not far from that little ranch.
No, no. Moved it towards the plains here. So
I'll
yeah,
just have to send him a letter.
yeah. Just send a letter. Me and Q here will go do the supply mission, and then
I would have stayed, but my dinner got done.
yeah, no worries. I might actually be asleep by the time you come back.
All right, buddy. I'll be back.
Yep. See you later, or not.
Have fun.
No promises. But yeah, so like, I know I was talking to you the other day about like the in-character, out-of-character speech style. So if I'm giving you any kind of criticism, I don't mean it personally. It's just so that you can improve your roleplay and enjoy it more, and help others enjoy their roleplay more.
Yeah, I'm similar.
Huh? Sorry, I couldn't hear.
I do things like that in a similar way. I don't try to mean nothing by it.
Okay. Yeah, I've actually I spent 13 years in the military, so I've got a bad habit of just being like, "Hey, you fucked up. Here's what you fucked up on," and I'll make it sound way worse than it actually is too. So I apologize in advance for that.
Yeah, I kind of picked up on it a little bit. Yeah.
So
that's why I was taking me a second to process, because I was like, oh, okay, I get it. He's being overblunt. I get it.
yeah, yeah. So like, again, the best example again that I'm gonna keep bringing it up, and it wasn't that big a deal, but it's just a great example of in-character, out-of-character style with that bit in the log thing, because that was, again, that was great in-character style of speaking, but using it in an I understand why you did it and it makes sense, but in an out-of-character context, it did sound suspicious. And I'm assuming I have a bounty on my head, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye out for lawmen. So if I just suddenly take off, you know why. Also, I'm going to test dumping you off the back of my horse, just that way if I do see lawmen, you don't get associated with me.
Go for it.
So, nope, that's not supposed to. There we go. Okay, it doesn't dump you off. Okay. Or bad, depending. Yeah, yeah, it definitely looked glitchy, but
Just tell me to skedaddle or some shit, and then I'll
okay. But yeah, so
just make sure it's out.
yeah, but back to the topic I was kind of going on before. I actually want to encourage everybody who's not a criminal to like give information to the law, because yeah, criminals need to be upset about it, but they shouldn't be, you know, intimidating everybody to talk constantly, because then again the law is going to get frustrated because they can't get any leads, and it'll lead to this kind of situation that I saw in the last server.
It's still yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a video game. It's not like we can literally pick apart bullet casings and shit.
Right, but you know, people like Eddie, he doesn't like interpersonal drama, for lack of a better, would be the best way to describe it, I guess. And I don't blame him. I was the same way before, and to a certain extent still am, which is why, like, I'm, you know, if like in character, my guy should be a little bit distrusting of Eddie, and I roleplay wise should not have hired him back, but because I know he's still adjusted, like finding his RP rhythm, I'm not gonna fucking hardcore stick it to him like that, because it'd be a dick thing to do, and he's trying to figure shit out.
The deputy in character, in and that
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
The deputy in and out of character at the same time told Eddie that he's like, we know that you're a good guy, just been caught up in a lot of bad places, so just keep it straight, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is Eddie's it just comes back to Eddie's trying to find his RP rhythm and his style and get comfortable with it too. So, you know, if you like last night, Pepito, the lawmen were upset about getting shot by Pepito because they felt like it was a RDM, random deathmatch, which I can kind of get. I don't fully agree, but I can see where they're coming from because, you know, they thought he was gone. I thought he was gone. I kind of convinced them he was gone. So, but at the same time, they should have treated it like there was still the possibility that somebody was there.
Oh, you mean like last night at the fort? Or are you talking about
Yeah,
whatever?
at the fort.
robbed it? Oh, okay.
At the fort when he
I was
shot them.
wondering
And,
what that shooting was.
yep, that was him shooting them after they jumped down because
User entered
I
your channel.
actually had gone over there and I was speaking at a medium volume because, you know, the whole if you have a mask on, they can't recognize your voice thing isn't a thing right now. Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here and so we're gonna try fighting them from up high. I hope you have something other than a bow.
I got a repeater. So no.
You have a repeater?
Yep.
Okay, definitely get that ready as well as any sidearms because there's gonna be like okay. There's like 10 guys
You
that'll
seem
be
to be
popping.
quite obsessed with that game.
No, that's not what I.
This one still works. I broke the other one.
Let's see. I'm gonna set a
What?
marker on my map. It's a little ways away, but
I took a gun into the river and fucking started jamming up because I didn't realize that was a problem. But I've always
yeah,
used my
it's
bow, so there's no
it's almost all the way over by Valentine's. All right, that's good.
My friend Seraph, this guy is Seraph in here, he has a train. And he's trying to do a little thing to get some supplies, so I'm trying to help him out before he gets off for the night.
Say it again.
Oh, my
How loudly
friend
are you
is
talking?
behind.
How loudly are you talking? Just for reference.
Right now I'm on normal, but I'll change it for better
Yeah,
communication in a second. I got a phone call, had a call for a second.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I was just telling him what I was doing.
Yeah, put your voice to shouting or writing range as it refers to it. Unless you like need to speak quietly, I'm always speaking at the loudest possible voice.
Yeah, I try to keep that consistent. It switches around and I forget sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, like when you first come in, it looks like you're speaking loudly, but it's always at the normal volume.
Something to do.
All right. Yep. Do you have bandages or an aspirin by chance?
I don't have any bandages now.
Those are good for like if you lose all your skin, the circle around your heart, and your heart is actually like damaged at all, it'll recover your heart.
Oh.
In case you didn't know that, aspirin will recover your skin, the actual circle of your heart of your health. So the way I refer to the health meter is, you know, the skin is the outside part, the circle, and then your heart gets your heart, or the core is your heart. Stamina is a little harder to describe, and honestly, don't recall. That one's a bit more, yeah, just energy and whatnot. Okay, let us cross. We're gonna go straight across there to the plateau, and we should be able to. It should spawn from there, and it'll be a bunch of guys on horseback and on foot. So
Yeah, this is just a regular supply thing. It's not illegal.
No, I've actually had an out-of-character conversation with now sheriff, the now
Jesse.
sheriff, and because the server I came from, hideouts and camps were completely the realm of gangs, not even criminals, but actual gangs. And you had to go through staff and be like, "Hey, I want this," and they'd be like, "Oh, well, you need to commit X number of crimes and yada yada," and it's like, well, that's fucking lame.
Right, right. Too arbitrary.
So that, well, not arbitrary, but like it, you're cutting off, you know, what should be the majority of the server population from some of the best paying shit.
Just because.
So yeah, just because they're not
Yeah.
engaged in criminal activity.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant by arbitrary.
Okay. And then
Like forcing it unneededly.
yeah, so I'll tell you a little bit of history of like the server after we're done here, because it was fucked, and it's not, and like this is the server has undergone 2 complete population turnovers almost.
This one or the old one?
The old one, sorry, yeah.
Okay.
This one's still relatively new from what I know. Okay, we gotta.
They must have had a purge.
It was more of an exodus. Purge would suggest
That's what I meant. My bad.
Oh, worries. Okay,
Yeah,
so
migration.
it's gonna be like on the far side of the roads area there. Like yeah, more or less like past that those. So you see
That's
the
close to the north, right?
yeah, so you see where the T section is with that little bit of grass in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be closer to that Y section to the left.
Okay, so between them.
Yeah, so that's where they'll be spawning in and around there. So I don't know if you've got a scope on the weapon.
Nope. I haven't. I keep forgetting to talk to Pepino.
Oh, okay. Do you have rifle ammo?
Yeah, I got a couple.
Huh?
It's loaded, and then I have a.
Oh, you've got your repeater.
I
That's
have
not.
a
That's
spare ammo.
okay. So here, let me. I'm gonna loan you my bolt action, which has a scope on it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was actually wanting to get one of those. I've been waiting for the St. Denis Smith to make another one. Okay, thank you. Give me a
There
second.
you go.
I'm in the middle of trying to.
Yep, no worries. I gotta go down to that lower ledge, and so ideally we eliminate them before they get close. But if they get close, I have a really bad panic shooting reflexes. So
I'll try
if they get
covering
close,
you.
it's huh?
If they get close, it's gonna cost you, right?
Yeah, if they get close, I'll be relying on you to help me fuck them up because, like I said, I have bad panic shooting reflexes, and I tend
Yeah.
to have really bad trigger squeeze, so it goes like way left.
So you and I are on the same page about helping you,
About what?
about covering you.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll be down there on like they may try coming. They're gonna try and close in because they suck at shooting. But they're gonna get in a few lucky shots. Uh, if they fuck you up, don't hesitate to pull back and heal up using the. You have aspirin?
No, I don't have any
Oh,
healing items.
okay, here I'll give you some.
I haven't bought any yet because I've just been focused on food.
Yeah, no worries. I wasn't joking about having like tens of thousands in the bank.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna do this,
I
and
guess you
then
feel
we'll.
better.
Yeah. And I'm not making money on the fucking trains at all, really. I've gotten a decent amount of tips, but it's 1,500 in taxes each month.
Yeah.
That being said, the way I've been getting tips, that even going by tips alone, I'd be able to pay off the trains easily.
Good.
But that's also not including all the coal and shit. Anyways, to the point here. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. I'm patient. I'm just
So
chilling out eating pizza.
if I get knocked down, They should. I think they stick around, and if I can get a doctor to come out and pick me up, if you've eliminated them, we should be able to go and still get the wagon.
Got
The
it.
wagon won't appear until we've eliminated all the guys.
Okay, so all we gotta do is grab the wagon
We have to eliminate all the guys.
first. Yeah.
Yeah,
I meant like
and
after.
then grab the wagon. So if you see the wagon appear, feel free to grab it, and I won't remember. So meet me by the doctor's office
Depending
if
on
I
what
have to.
happens,
If I have to take a local. The hell is?
Got it.
Oh, okay. Horse is panicking because of local going up that way. But yeah, so that is the plan, and I will find a way down that hopefully doesn't hurt me too badly.
There's a trail over there.
Yeah, but that brings me too close. I want to try triggering it from up here.
So what's up, Nordic? What you got going on today?
There we go.
Me?
I'm helping this guy do his supply room, of course.
Just everybody's doing stuff that I don't have, so I just kind of sit here watching YouTube.
They're coming for you. Watch out.
Nobody's playing War Thunder because they're all trying to boycott it. So I'm getting on that. Because it's all I've been hearing about. People are boycott. I'm like, okay, so none of you guys want to play it. Nobody else I know wants to
I'm
play it.
gonna fucking play it.
But I'm just saying,
There
like,
we go. Sorry.
we're only going to be
Fucking
stuck playing
triggered
with
about
the
Alright, come on down.
hardcore,
Let's do this.
the super addicted people that don't want to, the no-lifers. Which means
And
I'm
the
just
people
not
that
going to be able to do
people that
anything.
know it's actually a good game and not a piece of shit. Those motherfuckers. They need to
Yeah,
fucking
no,
hang themselves.
I'm just saying, I'm going to be playing against people that I'm
Alright,
not going to have
now
a
where the
chance
hell is this
at
thing?
playing a good
There
match
we
because
go.
all the people that are going to be playing are going to be the people that are way more skilled than I am. Because all the people that aren't as skilled are going to be the sheep that get talked into boycotting and crap.
Indeed, this is it. Right here.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I done went off on someone who was trying to sell me that bullshit. And I'm like, you're really just gonna base your identity off of what somebody else fucking told you? Some
And it's
lying
stupid
bullshit
because
to
it's
hurt
like
someone else.
they-
Some
they
fucking
put
terrorist group.
They put the economic changes out.
Yep.
We
Yeah,
as a community said no,
So,
fuck that,
claim on
don't
the
do
back
that.
here.
They
Yeah.
went and they reverted
Unfortunately,
it back.
I
They
don't
took
like to
the
share the
changes
front
out
stupid
already,
things.
and
Well,
people
they
are still
didn't
trying to
even
be
change
boycotted.
anything, Joe. Nordic, they didn't even actually change anything. They
Yeah, I
were
was
just
saying
talking about
they
it.
were going to, but they even they said they went back and
Oh,
fixed
by the
some
way,
stuff
on a wagon we can
to make it
still hear each other.
more
even
of what
far
we were
apart.
asking for, and then people still went off on their fucking tirades of, oh, you're gonna change it, ruin the game, rah, rah. Like,
can't
okay,
hear
if
you.
you think it's gonna ruin the game, don't fucking play the game.
That's fine.
I gotta adjust my settings because
Yeah, I was
the
trying
wagon
to
is louder than you are right now. But yeah, so this is a
Well, see, they didn't even make anything. And see, this group that's organizing the fucking sheeple, they've been planning this for months long before they even fucking brought up the change. And, like, that change was gonna buff the economy. They've been constantly buffing the economy for months now.
So-
ever since the fucking sheeple community fucked up the economy a year and a half ago. They did silent patches, buffing the economy low-key, and then they got public about it. And then they started getting pushback more and more. And yeah, and now they're gonna buff the economy again, and they're trying to destroy the fucking economy again. Like every few years, this always happens.
So
We
it
start getting good shit
it wasn't the
going on.
market economy part that I was hearing about. I was hearing about that the part of the thing that they were doing was going to make it the economy part of like progression economy, as in,
I'm not
oh, you could play 3 matches, have 2 okay matches and 1 good match, and still end up losing money.
I don't know if you're
No,
intending
it's,
to
it's
do
all.
or-
And I was
it's
just
all
like,
a conspiracy.
I lose money anyway, so.
The thing is that this group of people get sheeple together. They're selling lies and bullshit. They're trying to hurt people and hurt the game. They're not trying to help the game like they're trying to sell it. And the proof is
Well,
in
the
the
joke's on
pudding.
them. There's only like
Look at their actions. It proves
there's only
my
like
point.
5,000 people that aren't playing right now. There's still like 200 and some thousand people playing. So.
Like you have like 200 reviews of people that played less than 30 seconds, leaving a bad review. You know?
Yeah, I think Steam needs to go in there too and change how the reviews
They
work.
tried, but then
Because it should be like, oh, you have to leave a review for this game. You have to have a minimum of
Oh, dude, just so you know, I can
5
hear you
hours.
too. I don't know if you care about that or not.
like, yeah, like they need to set in there like a minimum time played to leave a review. So you're not gonna get these people that are like, oh, they played for 30 seconds and left a review. You can't play a game in 30 seconds. It's literally you installed it, launched it, or not even launched it. You installed it, yes, had it launch up, sat the hangar for 30 seconds and closed the game, and then went and
There we
left a
go.
review and then installed it.
Yeah, like there's
And that is
literally
it.
reviews that
That's
have
not
0.1
playing the game.
So
hours.
didn't-
they've got
you
the
can't-
camp 42
It should be like
supplies,
an
which are
invalid
used to make
invalid
a-
review because 30 seconds
a
is not enough
strong-
time to leave a valid review.
No, keep it.
Really? Thank you. Yeah, I agree, and they tried to do that, but there was a lot of pushback from the retards, and it gave the fucking
And we
terrorists
also got those.
ammunition.
And
to
you can
keep-
have that
keep
because
rallying
I
people.
never
They're
grow shit.
banning reviews. They're evil company, worse than EA.
Well, and in
And
case
it's
you
like
didn't know,
it's like,
eh,
have you ever
cannabis
played a
cigarettes
free-to-play
are
game before,
completely
let
legal,
alone a
believe it or not.
scammy one? War Thunder is nowhere near a scammy one. War Thunder is literally the only free-to-play game that I've ever put any money into and actually like did anything with.
Same.
You're gonna have to ask me again. Can you repeat that? I was in my head for a sec.
no worries. Believe it or not, cannabis cigarettes are completely legal.
Oh yeah. I was talking to Donnie about it. I was thinking about buying some because he said his didn't give you much vision issues.
Oh, that is good. But yeah, so you can grow some hemp with those seeds if you have the proper tools, or find somebody else who wants them. Because, like I said, I don't grow shit usually.
Pepin,
Every once in a while I will, but it is very few and far between.
Pepino let me have access to his ranch, so I'm gonna try starting planting some wheat and stuff and selling it around to the different businesses.
Okay. Yeah, you can actually plant pretty much anywhere, not just ranches.
Oh yeah?
Like, yeah, you could plant right here if you wanted to. Oh, also, if you need to top off your canteen, we have a little water pump over here. So this
that's
is my little group's camp. So
Just
if
to-
you ever wanted to get
just to
your own
finish my
camp, or
thought before I go
join
back
ours, that's a
Getting the
possibility.
debrief from him.
You would come over here. I don't
Like
think
War
it tells
Thunder
you
is
anything
one of
because
the
you're
most-
not actually
one
part
of
of
the
the
most
camp.
fair, generous games.
you can-
like, as far as
If
like
you
monetization
drop off
goes,
animals,
they're
kind of
really
like
generous.
at the butcher in town, you get a similar
Yeah.
amount of
The
materials for the
premiums are
camp.
not overpowered.
You need supplies and,
And the game
materials.
uses
Some of the
and-
premiums aren't even
the
good. Like,
first- the
yeah, it's a
Yeah,
premium
they're
because it's a
niche.
special
Yeah.
vehicle, but
when
it's
we're
just
not
like
around,
It's
it
niche.
could
Will
be
make
good in a
stock for us.
specific situation,
Yeah,
but
yeah, that's what I
overall,
mean.
it's
so many,
just
so many hours
it's a
and
unique
yada
tank
yada.
that
Yeah,
Every
gives
yeah.
now and
whole.
again, when we stop,
Yeah, yeah,
it's
exactly. That's what I mean
People
when
are
I
just
say
like, oh, it's a
niche.
premium tank. Blah, blah,
You
blah.
can
I was
do
like,
different
no, I
kinds
have
of,
premium tanks,
delivery
and
runs.
I suck
So,
with them just as much as I
25
suck with a
and,
regular tank. A
50
premium
Right.
tank
are
does
the
not
stock
make
amounts.
a.
Right now, the maximum stock we can
You know,
have
pay
is
to
50.
win.
So if we
It's
do
one of
one
the
of
few
those,
games that use
succeed
what
or
I call
fail,
true skill, where you
it
take
takes a bit
practice,
for the
you
locals to
study
make
a little
more
bit,
for
learn
us
how
to
some things
deliver.
work, so knowledge, and then you get a little bit of
I don't
experience.
know how much the
with
small
that
one
that
pays. The
combines with
medium
practice.
pays.
And that totals up
We've
to like
gotten
actual skill.
$1,000
Because
and
when you take a shot,
$1,100
you take the shot.
is
It's
the
not some
payment for it.
RNG depending on whether or not you'll get the center.
In
Like in
addition
some other
to some
games
more
we know.
hemp fees.
Well, I mean,
So
there is the
if you're
ballistics.
up
So
for it,
like,
it
it's
would
not
probably
a
be a
straight
little bit
like
easier
it's not
than
a
the one
laser
we
beam.
just did.
Exactly, it's not going to be
But we
exactly where your
probably are
center
going to have
crosshair
to
is.
deal
It's
with
going to
some
be.
locals who
It could
want
be a little to the left, a little to the
things
right,
that
but
we
that's
have on the wagon.
ballistics. That's realistic.
That
That's
being said, if you
a
shoot like you
shot
did
from a
just now,
gun,
it won't be
whether
a
it's a
problem.
handgun
God
to
knows I
a
was
tank
shooting shitty.
shooting something. Nothing shoots in a
By the way,
perfect
my
straight
compliments
line.
on
There is
how
always a
you
ballistic
handled yourself
calculation.
there.
You got all kinds of things, and it's the way they have it implemented is the best way they can do it without trying to be like, well, we've got wind and all this
Hey,
other
no
stuff,
worries.
and environmental
Honestly,
factors. Well,
right now
okay,
my
well,
Right.
we need
That's
to
saying
true.
instead of
my
trying to
gremlins
implement all
are
that stuff,
asleep, and right now they're
you're
still
shooting
awake.
at the, say like the side plate of the
So,
tank to
I've
get
got
a
it
kill shot.
probably half an hour or more.
Okay, you're going to hit the
Also,
side
if you're
plate. You
this,
just might hit
if I've got
a
the
little to
time,
the
I'll
left,
show you
a
to
little to the right, a little
coal
up, a
mining
little
stuff,
down,
so you
or
can
or
get a
some
little head
combination
start
of
on that if
those.
you're so inclined.
But in that general spot. It's not going to be like, oh, I shot
Not to
at the
mention,
side
it's
of
a
the
fairly
tank
quiet place, but
at the
it
side
gets
plate and I
pitch
hit the
black
turret
if you're
or the back wheel
mining
or
there
the
at night.
ground. It's not that varied. It's like
So, I hope you had a lantern.
little bit here, or a little bit there, but that's just because it's like they're trying to replicate the ballistic
Alright.
characteristics
That
of
being
the gun.
said, a lot of people do know
Like
about
some
it
guns
and
have a
will
large
go
arc, some
mining there
guns have
because,
a
you know,
really
lots
flat
of
shooting
people
arc.
need coal,
Things
not
like
just the
the
trains.
heat fin stabilized. That
So,
shoots at a
let me
pretty
pull out
straight
the supply
line.
wagon and
So
we
those
will
ones
get
are going to
this
be
thing
like, it's
started.
going to hit almost
All right,
exactly
I'll
where
try to
you're
keep it
pointing.
downloading. Yeah, and there is a little bit of that. There is a little bit of deviation in the
Let's
game.
go over
But
towards
it's
the
not
road
like
here
World of
so I
Tanks
can
where when you shoot the gun, it can go almost 30 degrees to any direction.
Yeah.
Because RNG. There's actual some logic. Like if I point my gun at an enemy tank, like let's say with point blank, it's gonna go where it needs to go. But if I'm aiming at 2,000, 3,000, 2 or 3 kilometers, there's gonna be some slight
Alright, apparently I
deviation,
went
but
too
it's
far
not
and
gonna
can't
be
call it this far away.
like 90 degrees, you know.
Fuck you.
And see that
You don't
that's
do
the
that to
thing.
my friend, you little.
Having played the World of Tanks, like from the
Yeah, I used to
beginning
play
up
the shit
to
out
a
of it.
while, like I played competitively,
I did too.
and that was always annoying. It's like
I was in the clan.
I
battles.
shot,
Just going
yeah,
to
I
run
did
you
this
over
time,
the
so I
asshole.
shot that tank, and it's like, oh yeah, you only hit a road
So
wheel.
let me
Like,
demonstrate how you deal with
No.
the animals in camps.
Yeah,
I-
fuck
You
that
have
here.
this.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. I've seen games that were won. Like I've seen this one guy
So you can skin it or not
his
skin it
entire
depending
team
on, you know, how much you
self-destructed
care about the
at
little
the
bit
start
you
of the
get
match
from
'cause,
it,
you know,
but
the World
I need
Tanks
the venison for a
community is
delivery
very
with the train.
toxic. So they decided to have a team deathmatch in the middle of spawn at the start of the game. He was the only person
Alright,
left
and away we
against
go.
his entire enemy team. And by the way, he was using gold ammo too.
Alright, let's do this. Try this delivery shit again.
You know,
So apparently I
shitty
can't
ass
do it
pay
that
ammo,
far.
pay to win
Call the
ammo.
wagon out that far from
Yeah.
the camp, so
he took out the entire enemy team but one that was capping his base by himself. The entire enemy team. And there was one person left on the cap, and all he had to do was get some damage to reset the cap. He aimed for the weak spot of the enemy tank, loaded premium heat ammo, gold ammo. Aimed for the weak spot, RNG said nope, no damage. And
oh,
he
now I
lost.
can call the wagon again, of course. Well,
He
let's-
lost. And that guy had almost no health that he shot, by the way.
Alright, I'm not going to be
Because
able to call the
RNG said
wagon, it
so.
seems. Let's see, or I'm not going to
And
be
that
able
was
to
one of the- that
deliver
was
it,
one
but,
of the
you know,
times that I
do the thing
realized
like it was
I
the
started to
butcher.
like wake up from like whatever I believed that I was being told by
All right,
people, like
jump
YouTubers
on.
and stuff. I was like, wait a minute. If this game is
So,
so great
when
and
we get
supposedly
close, I'll
so
let you
realistic,
know, because
why
you
is shit
should
like
jump
this
down,
happening?
because I don't think you can pull out
And
the long arm while
back
you're
then,
seated
this is
back
back
there,
when World of
and
Tanks used to advertise
well,
their game
personally,
as
I
like a
fight better when
simulation.
I'm not on
They
something.
deleted all of that and changed it to fantasy. But back then they used to they sold it real hard. Like this is the tank game if you want the real tanking experience, like real life. You know, that's used to be there. You remember that?
Alright, so this one's going to be
Yeah.
a long haul. It's
Yeah, they
all the
deleted
way
all
over
that. They
past Blackwater by a
they were
little.
starting to get some heat there. They were caught up in controversy. They started removing weak spots from tanks. Premium tanks were just getting so they started adding more and more premium spots. Some of their YouTubers from the very start, to be honest with you, World Tanks would have been shit if that got the attention. It would have been another foreign company that would have just sank into the market. Because there were several that came up with the same tanks. All the tanks were doing they literally just copied and pasted. Anyways, no, these YouTubers started like bringing this up to them, and they got ignored. And they would start deleting their posts about it. So they just made a YouTube video. This happened to a couple. And now these are the YouTubers that got the company made. Like from the very beginning, millions of views, a bunch of people joining the game because of it. And they criticized them. They're like, hey guys, they wouldn't respond to me, so I have to this is a problem. This tank has no weak spots. These maps are turning into corridors. They're removing weak spots from all tanks, and they got banned. They got banned for playing the game. And they got banned from their community role that they had. Because they decided to say something. But War Thunder gets a lot of feedback from different people, and they take it in. Not all of it's good ideas, especially whenever you get shitheads that make alt accounts and bandwagon, get things removed that were actually good in the game. But you get the point. Right? The War Thunder devs are, you can tell there's some passion. It's like a passion. But yeah, about that, I'm calling them a terrorist group because they're just going around causing harm to people and shit, you know? Rallying up people like it's like they're creating a great revolution. They're going around just hurting people. They don't care about them. They never have. Like, groups like this happen every few years in the game. We start building up the good shit in War Thunder, like things start getting really good, and then these groups pop up, and then shit gets beat back down. That's why the economy crashed about a year and a half ago, because they demanded the economy, because someone sent a picture on Reddit to see what they and they made a lot of money out of it. That's not fair. And then on top of that, that's when they got rid of the bonuses. This much, like that's whenever they demanded the men to have you bounce shots on tanks and you get adamant and you get 8 points of shots. They demanded that to be done, so it did. But the thing about what's going on right now isn't even about anything that's actually going on. They're just creating shit. They're creating a shit show. Just like they do every console. The economy over the past 2 years has been consistently getting better. The economy in the game is better than it's ever been. I started when the game came out. There were more tanks than the game. And the economy is better than ever as far as like learnings and then they made an announcement saying they were going to buff it and then taking feedbacks about it once they did test it out. And then that's whenever that group that's been preparing for months in advance decided to rally around it, trying to pretend like there's some evil overlords or some stupid shit. And this is something that War Thunder's been dealing with ever since the war gaming community back in Tanks. This has been on a consistent basis ever since. And the funny thing is a lot of those war tank players stayed playing war stuff. But that's just like the point I'm making is like ever since the war gaming community that really killed the game, this has been a consistent issue. Get little shitheads, get YouTubers that want attention. These groups that just organize out of malice constantly. And that's the biggest issue. And the devs, they create the illusion of the majority. Because a lot of people that are actually enjoying the game don't do it as much. But then you get people that have like supposedly 700 hours or 400 hours or so it says, supposedly on Steam. And then it's like, they're just bandwagoning it because you're fucking stupid and not paying attention. You know? It's like sometimes, like a lot of this manipulation relies on somebody not using their head for 10 seconds and just picking apart
Alright,
biases
Q, are you there?
textbook manipulation. Yeah, I'm here. I
Alright.
just had to- I was just
Alright, we're getting close, so I wanted to make sure you were ready to run and gun. Because this is going to be a bitch because we're on the open plains. Let me see how close we actually
But you know
are.
what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
I mean, I might be one of the best players, but I'm
Oh
not
no, still a
the
little ways
best.
to go actually.
There's a buck on the ground here.
Oh yeah, I hit tossed it in the back of the thing by accident when I climbed.
Anyway, there's still so much more to learn. And the game, a lot of parts of the game are still undeveloped. The more modern things, we're just getting into it because we're especially planes. We don't even have the F-15 yet. We don't even have the Tomcat. We have the Tomcat. We don't have the Tomcat yet, which would have been around that time. Yeah, that's not bad. Like, I'm no expert. I've studied to learn how to do stuff. Like, even without missiles, even with prop planes, I've studied to develop myself better. I listen to interviews from people that actually flew the planes. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. No, I was looking at the map. Alright,
And I
now
used
would
some of
probably
those
be a good
tricks and
time to get
replicated
down
them
and
in game.
ready for the
War
fun
Thunder's a
times.
really good simulator.
And I
And you could do
I
a
would
lot of
recommend
stuff with the
starting off
controls
and
that
sticking
other
with the
simulators
repeater
don't
because
let you do.
it's quite well
It's very
not with this
user
fog rolling in.
compliant and friendly.
Let's hold off a little. The last time I had a fight in the fog around here,
It's the
yeah,
best simulator
I
I've
suck
ever
at
played, and
fighting
I
in the
tried a
fog.
lot
Yeah,
of them.
dust, whatever the hell this is.
Like, one of my
It should
biggest issues
clear
with
up pretty
IL-2 is the
quickly.
lack of options and controls fighting back against you. Alright, I'll follow you until it starts.
Alright, I'm just going to wait here. Let me get off the road until this clears up.
On my screen, it's just dragging under the cart. It looks so funny.
Oh, I bet.
Anyways, that's my piece about it.
But
I'm
yeah, I
sorry for
heard a little
sapping
bit of what you were
It's just I
talking
was
about
trying my
earlier.
best not to pay attention to that shit today because I'm not feeling good and I'm stressed about
You
it.
don't mind me
When I get
asking,
on War Thunder,
which
I'm
game's
just gonna
economy?
play War Thunder and not think about it. What's your question?
A little bit of what you were talking about earlier. Which game's economy?
Oh, my friend and I caught. There was some drama that there's like this. You know how there's sometimes you get a game that's good, but then you get people that just want to sabotage it and take advantage of the good nature of the game, and they listen to the players and just try to like rally people against a fake cause by lying because they're just malice.
Oh yeah.
And basically terrorists in a sense. And that's what's
Fair
happening
enough.
in War. That's what's happening in a simulator game that I really like with tanks and planes and stuff. War Thunder.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
one of
haven't
the
actually
only.
gotten into that.
It's one of the only games that I would actually go up to bat for because I'm not one of those loyalist people. You know, brand loyalty and all that. I like Rockstar used to be one of my favorite brands, but I quickly kicked them to the curb when they treated me like shit.
Hmm.
But War Thunder, the company's good. Like they actually care. They do a lot of changes. The economy in the game has been better than ever. You make more money than you ever did, and I played when the game back in 2012 came out.
Yep.
And there's a lot of great things about the game. It uses like real skill and stuff. Like you have to like learn and get used to how the vehicle performs because it's like a simulator, but there's like
Yep.
different difficulty modes you can get into.
Oh,
And
there we go. Clearing up.
this group has been rallying people to try to hurt the game and the people, and every few years this comes up, and the developers get scared and start making changes to the game that's for the worse. About 2 years ago, something similar started to happen, and the economy crashed because someone got mad that somebody made more money than them, and the guy played the hell out of the game to get that money. By the way, he did a really good job. and nobody stopped it. Like it was like it was like a match. It was the hardest difficulty in the game, which gives you a bigger booster because it's like straight up simulator. Like you're in full control of the plane. And he bombed a shit ton, and nobody. He had no deaths because nobody shot him down, which they could have. They tried. And this is in like a high. This is like jets, like high end jets. So it's gonna, you know. So he made a lot of money, and then they used that as a catalyst to try to say the economy was broken. And then the economy shit the bed, and then everyone started complaining about it again because the economy was obviously messed up. But they were just trying to adhere to the demands of these people because they create alts, they do all kinds of stuff. They lie to people and to get YouTubers involved, and they lie to bandwagon for attention. And then they started like sneak patching the economy back up like low key, which I noticed because I like the game. And then they started being open about it, and they started getting a little pushback, and people started spreading rumors that the economy's being ruined. But they patched it up so good that you make more money than you ever did in the game before, as far as like just doing simplest things in general, just overall. And now they're going to do another update. They announced a new update coming out soon, where they're going to buff the economy again. You're going to earn more, but you're going to get a bigger bonus for the higher tier ranked vehicles than you did before. Because like you originally did a little bit, but now they're going to buff the bonus you get to it because they're it's a new era, so things are a little more complicated. Because you got props and you got jets and you got late jets. So this group has been planning for months to like lie and bandwagon. So they're trying to get they got people to review bomb the game. Like if you look, some of those reviews have like 0.1 hours. Some of them are like, I have 700 hours and never have anything actually to say. It's always just some generic shit.
Gotcha.
Some broad sweeping statement. And it's because they've been organizing review bombing and they're trying to get the game boycotted and like the developers have already been like submitted like official statements like 4 times. Like, okay guys, we hear you. We're not going to update the game. All right. They're still doing it. And it's because they're not doing it because they care about the game. They're doing it because they want to hurt people.
Yeah.
And that's part of my proof of it, and that's what I was talking to him about.
Okay.
Because a lot of the people that don't understand how to... Because it's a complex game. It uses true skill, because you can use real-life knowledge from, like, actual pilots and stuff to do stuff. You study a little bit about, how to dogfight. You learn how the plane is, practice, and you get better at it, and it reflects. It's not some random number generator. Like, if I shoot at a plane... it's not going to have an RNG of whether or not the bullet goes 90 degrees up or down like in a wargaming game. Yeah. It uses like actual skill involved, and a lot of people, some people don't understand that, so they're more easily manipulated.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. All right. Well, it's cleared up, and let's do this. I would recommend being on the right-hand side.
Okay.
It's only because I'm going to be getting down on the left, so that way we have coverage from both. And yep. Try and find cover when we. Yellow.
Sorry, Dordic, you had to hear all that again. He was asking me what was going on. I heard a little bit about what I was saying.
Alright, should be coming up here in a little bit. Going down the road on the right here. It'll be like before, they'll spawn a little ways away, so
Yeah, I heard when I apologize about being already. It's kind of a sensitive subject. I got banned off the Steam forums for a little while.
Hold on, I'm going to scare the horses, the wild horses.
Someone made a post talking about why about this group, talking about how, because someone was making a post and someone was trying to explain in detail this group and why they're not trying to help things, and I agree with him. And those people mass reported on Steam. So I got banned from being able to upload screenshots of me working for like a week. You know?
Yeah.
My ban's over, but
Okay, they'll be all
I just
coming
been
from the
hearing
left here
stuff
now.
about it, and then this one dude of my friends that
the
started an
left.
argument with me about it. And then you got
Alright, good work.
thank you.
Alright, let me know when you're done picking them over because once I deliver these, they tend to disappear.
All right, let's go.
There we go. Alright, that was 1050, so here's your head.
Hey, they're still here. Oh, hey, thanks.
And that is that. Oh, they didn't disappear. Good to know. Good work there, by the way. If ever you want to do that again, let me know and I'll happily have you along.
It depends if you're up for it. So you should probably let me know.
Alright. Unfortunately, we do have to wait a little bit for the local that works for us to restock things, but yeah, we can do that. I think I want to say it's like every 4 hours, as long as we keep the supplies and the materials at a good level, and the materials are at
I'm
a
also
very
a little
good level.
sensitive for it because I'm running low on. It's getting. You know, I'm having
So,
trouble
on
sleeping
that
and
note,
eating. Fox.
yep.
Oh, I'll make sure you pay for that and then some.
That guy got mad.
Well, oh, right. Let me show you where the coal spot is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just going to let my horse do the thinking for us once I mark it on the map.
Yeah, I need to get some water. I got too worked up, Lord. I'm really dizzy now.
I'll stop at the camp so you can use the pump. Okay, when it comes to the legality of stealing the wagon, the sheriff's statement was stealing the stolen goods from thieves is not exactly a crime, or something to that effect.
Because they're already criminals, right?
Exactly. So the fact that we're killing them and they're Del Lobos, well, he likes them about as much as I do. Let's put it that way.
Well, as long as they're on the same page.
In the
Sorry,
speaking
my head's hurting.
no worries. I completely understand. That they'll be, let me talk out of my ass like I should be. Yeah, I completely understand. I get worked up about some of the games that I really enjoy too. So
Yeah, it's literally the only free-to-play game I've ever like put any like extra time or any like just recently I started putting like a little bit of money in it here and there because I've just played it for so many years.
yeah,
And it's like legitimately addictive.
yeah. Like I play Star Trek Online every like
Oh, I play that
probably
too.
2. Huh?
I play that too.
Yeah, I got a lifetime subscription some years back, and so it's already yeah, it's paid for itself because I also got it when it was on sale.
I started that around the same time I started working there, and I just recently got the subscription about maybe 2 years ago.
Oh yeah.
3 actually.
Oh god. I think about all the money that I've spent on getting like the lockbox keys back in the day, and
Yeah,
now
my buddy John does that. He gets the lock boxes once in a while. He'll get like 1 or 2 a month.
I no joke have in the when it probably 2014 15 I probably sank $2,000 into that game just for lockbox keys.
Yeah. Like, it's not, as far as Star Trek goes, it's not a very good Star Trek game. At least, it's gotten a little bit better about the Star Trek part of it. But but if you play it as like a shooter where you can like customize your spaceship and stuff, that's where the game shines.
Yeah, it's that with a Star Trek, a very good Star Trek skin over, and
Yeah, it's a lot better than it used to be. I do have to admit, the Star Trek skin has gotten a lot more polished.
yeah,
Because
I'm
like
not a
back in the when it was newer, like there'd be some situations where like you'd be in like a storyline and someone would be like talking, and then you just start a fight for some reason. It's like what the fuck?
oh yeah, some
It's like why would you do that? You're the federal, like you're X or Y. You wouldn't do that. That's not how it works in Star Trek.
yeah, that part they blurred
A lot
the
of that
lines.
they removed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some of those
Yeah.
scenes they removed or outright just changed,
Yeah, like
but they're still in there here and there.
I love how they've changed the intro missions. Oh my god, they've come so far since it was first around.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like I've actually been playing it since launch, so
like there are some situations where they shoot first, and you're like, okay, that's fine. But I
Yeah.
mean, like there's some situations where you're like in a dialogue or like a story mission, and you could literally, like, if you used your brain for like 3 seconds, you could literally talk your way out of it, or talk your way down, or like come to a common. Like there's this one part where they're like, hey, why are you close to Romulan space? And your guy's like, let's blast them, boys. And you're like, what the fuck? Just talk to him.
well,
What the fuck's wrong with you?
if it's the Klingons, that makes sense. But yeah, the Federation shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, like it isn't even always the Klingons. And even if it was the Klingons and they tried to talk to you, you're not just gonna fucking start blasting. It's like, come on, man. You might be at war, but you're not gonna be fucking. You're still, like fuck off.
I don't know. Klingons probably would. I think.
Yeah, but there's a few situations where Klingons actually do try to talk to you. And,
Yeah,
and you just
that's
start
true.
blasting them because fuck you. And it's like it pisses me off. Like, well, it's not as bad now, but some of that stuff makes me mad because it's like it's a Star Trek game. You're not like part of what people appreciate about Star Trek is it's not a gunslinger kind of thing. You use your head and it respects the audience's intelligence a little bit,
Yeah. There's actually a new Star Trek game. I can't remember what it's called, but it looks pretty good.
Oh yeah.
It's on Epic right now. All right. There's the.
But yeah, like I said, they've gotten a little bit better about it. I tried out some of the stuff. Recently. And they've tried to swap some of their so they're
There you
trying
go.
to, work on it. Still not the best, but still.
The problem that with the story content is that they are trying to appeal to the MMO gamer who, when it comes down to it, they're more interested in combat than good proper dialogue and all
Well,
that.
yeah,
so.
that's fine and all. That's what TFOs and shit are for. But if I'm playing the missions that literally present themselves like they're an episode of Star Trek whenever you play each one.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
they even have like the fucking title card and shit.
Yeah,
like it's
I'll
an
give you that.
episode.
That they definitely fucked up a little bit on
Yeah,
there.
that's
Like they do have all those.
yeah. I
the
love me
ones
some
that-
mindless action, but when I'm trying to strap in for a story, I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, man. There's an audio delay.
No worries. But yeah, yeah, I haven't played that in, God, I don't even want to. At this point, it's probably been like a year.
The story mode, or?
Just the online at all.
Yeah, I've taken a break from it for about a year myself. I'm letting my tokens build up, and I'm gonna buy out the event.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, oh God, it's definitely been a year or more at this point because I haven't played since the last summer, since before the last summer event, and probably for like the, not this winter, but the previous winter event.
Yep, same.
Because honestly, I love the fucking winter events. Just jump in there with all my fucking pimped out snow war gear and blast the shit out of everything with the little summons and whatnot. That's one thing I'm actually a little disappointed that
Yeah, the combat's
they haven't
pretty
done.
interesting.
Yeah, like I'm a little disappointed they haven't made it so you can call in, like you know how they have the fleet thing that calls in, you know, different ships for you?
Uh-huh.
I'm a little disappointed they haven't made it so that you can designate one of your own ships to have warp in instead.
Yeah, that's something I was looking for back when it came out.
Yeah, and
It's like
because
you're an admiral, but you're only just a captain.
yeah, a captain with a few friends that you can call on nearby.
Now, my buddy John, he's got one of those Suliban carriers, the ones that can cloak,
Okay.
and he has a ton of those fleet call-ins. He's got 2 from his base character, just like by default, and then he has multiple of them that are like devices that he attaches, and he calls in a fucking armada, dude. It's insane.
Oh, you should.
You gotta see that shit. On top of him being a carrier.
You should see my. I have a Jem'Hadar dreadnought with the attack ship hangars. I will fuck up everything.
Nice. We should get together sometime so that
Oh yeah.
we show. Because John, you gotta see it, man.
Are you guys in a fleet or?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Because yeah, I have a fleet. I have a fleet that's literally just me and like 2 friends. That one of which is semi-active, the other of which is probably as active as I am at this point. Assuming the other hasn't dropped off because he's had a kid, and so he's probably playing a lot less.
Yeah, it's gonna take him that's like a 24/7 until they get a little older.
I mean, his kid is actually a bit older at this point, but it's one of those things where as his kid gets older, he actually spends more time with him because the kid's more able to do stuff. Not that he,
That's true.
not to say that he wasn't spending time with him before.
I know
but
what you mean, because they're more comprehensible.
exactly. Like I'm at the point where my kids are starting to get more, comprehend more. So I'll probably be playing less going forward, or more, or what I'm hoping is the oldest has shown a penchant for interest in video games, so more likely than not, she'll join me on things like this. Well,
Yeah.
not this, but you know,
Yeah.
games in general. Anyways, yeah, let's head over towards
Yeah,
that spot.
my dad's part of the reason why I was able to see, like Doom and Full Throttle. If it was because of my dad that I was able to like experience, because otherwise I was kind of depressed. I got depressed a lot as a kid. I had a lot going on, and my grandparents raised me, so I didn't really like have
guess.
much.
Yeah,
So, it kind of
I know how that is.
with my stress. And then I have a seizure disorder, so it kind of helps me deal with that too.
Yeah, my sympathy.
Yeah, it's freaking pain in the ass. It's hard to freaking job.
But yeah, so are you still trying, in character wise, are you still trying to become a doctor, or?
I'm not exactly sure what's going on. Eli was like gonna take me on as like an unofficial apprentice, but every time I see him, I like bring it up, and it's like it slips away. I don't know. I think he's trying to train somebody right now. I think it's just,
Oh, okay.
so kind of. I want to get my feet wet, so that's about. Because if it's gonna, like, I don't know what's gonna be cut off from being doing.
Sorry, you got quiet there and I couldn't hear what you said.
I want to get my feet wet and see what it's about, because depends on what they're going to expect from the individual, you know?
So,
But I also want to learn what it's about to see, because I'm thinking that it would be pretty helpful.
hello.
'Cause it seems like we need doctors around now.
What was it about? How many doctors?
It seems like we need some doctors around once in a while too. So
Honestly, this server's actually pretty good for doctors, but I'm also one of those people who thinks you can always use more, so... Ooh.
So yeah, I'm still thinking about it, but I haven't got the chance to get my feet wet yet. Eli wanted to like, do like a semi-apprenticeship thing, and Dahlia approved it, but I'm just waiting to get started and see what it's about. Because it's not like an official doctor, but like while you're doing this, you're low-key a doctor, but not exactly.
Yeah. So, this is purely out of character information, but there is a doctor who is, I won't say corrupt, but also a little shady, let's say. So, they don't do anything explicitly illegal, but they enable others to make money in an illegal fashion, if that makes sense to you.
Maybe. I have a few ideas.
So, to put it bluntly, in an out-of-character way, I know for a fact that one of the doctors peddles drugs to people so they can sell it to others, but doesn't sell it themselves. If that helps.
I'm so sorry. My computer didn't zoom out. Who is he selling?
So, I know for a fact that there's a doctor, and I completely out of character know
Yeah.
which one it is, who it is.
It's his business. I'm not going to go around doing anything because
Yeah.
I'd probably be a little weird too.
Yeah, but I know there's a doctor who very discreetly provides drugs that would be hard to get to somebody so that they can be distributed to people like myself to sell and make a little bit of profit.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought you were saying.
Yeah. So, right now, everybody's trying to find the fucking black market and the black market crafting spot because there's a bunch of different drugs that are, from what I understand, otherwise unobtainable. Now, the market is somewhere in Saint Denis. There is no clue as to where the crafting spot for the stuff you buy from him is. And I've looked fucking high and low in Saint Denis and haven't fucking found it.
Maybe
I have actually given up on it.
it's not in Saint Denis.
It's in Saint Denis. They posted hints,
Oh, okay. So it's official.
and then they actually posted a screenshot because nobody was finding it, and it's been out for 3 weeks to a month at this point. And as far as I know, 2 people have found it. I know we heard rumors one person found it, and I know out of character I know somebody else has found it. But that still leaves the spot to make the actual use of all the shit you can buy from them. So. That's all out of character, of course. So this is the back entrance to the mine.
Sorry, give me a sec. I just spilled a little bit of Gatorade on me.
Okay, no worries. I'm not sure. The kids are still up, so. So what I tell you down here is going to be a mix of the useful information, take as in character, because my throat is acting up right now. But
It's fine, man. It's all good.
Yeah.
I'm kind of dizzy right now, so I'm just taking it in stride, so I don't care either way.
Alright. But yeah, there's actually a number of mining spots down here. I can't remember what they all give, but yeah. There's one down this little side passage. I can't remember if this is kobold or gold. But yeah, so there's a spot down there over the rocks, or not over the. Yeah, there's a spot down here. If you want to pull out your pickaxe, you can see what it. So there's that spot, and
Hold on, it's telling me I can't use it until 50%.
oh, you have to put away. Yeah, there you go. You might have to do it a couple because the ones back here tend to have a lower return than the coal. And you're gonna get just straight up rocks once in a while too.
Who uses rocks?
I believe the weaponsmiths can use it, but honestly the trains can use it part of the delivery, but those who need it can use it in such low amounts that it's not worth holding up to.
So I'll just donate it to Eddie for his train then.
Honestly, even if he's gonna do any mining for himself, it's not worth holding on to. If he's not gonna do mining for himself, then yeah, he'll need it eventually.
I got sulfur.
And the trains. Oh, this is sulfur?
That's just what it gave me. I don't know.
Okay. I mean, it might be two things. That does happen sometimes, and it's been a long time since I've mined back here.
Yeah, the rock that I got nitrate from, I also got iron and copper from.
Oh, case in point.
It
So-
was literally just one rock I didn't move, like earlier. Not right here, but like earlier.
Yeah. One of the spots that the next spot I'm going to show you, if I remember right, is so there's 3 spots up before we get to the coal, and one of them is
Yeah, I got sulfur.
iron. Okay, so yeah, that's just sulfur then. I don't know who uses them for what. I
Probably
believe
for gunpowder.
I know the gunsmiths use nitrate. Oh, God damn it. Which lantern is that?
Got it from Wolf. It's called Navy.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's what I figured. Because that one's fucking hella brighter. So there's another mining spot on the other side of that rock. I want to say this one's cobalt.
He wants
It's
me
either
to
gold
vote
or
for
cobalt.
his friend on the logo. And I'm like, I was really gonna tell him the fact that, you know, I really don't care for none of that nonsense bullshit.
Yeah, I don't
You're on
remember
your
where it
own.
is, but I know it's back here somewhere.
I was really tempted to say
What's he
that.
voting for?
For his friend's logo fucking contest, whatever. Fucking understand shit.
And,
Nothing
yeah,
against
the
him, he just
gunsmiths
never
need
shows up.
kobold for velocity ammo. I know that because I
Like, not only that,
was
he's in a different
bugging
fucking fleet than us.
Scully about it for a bit.
So,
Gold
why
medal.
should I
Okay,
care?
so that one's gold.
Well,
it's not a very good
Nothing
return
against
rate.
Jones, but he never fucking shows up to do
There's a
anything.
waterfall a bit north of here,
Whenever the things we want to do
actually
with
at the
them,
northeasternmost
and we end up
edge
doing those
above
things.
the
He ends up doing those
Brandywine
things.
drop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and even
Along the
whenever we
river.
line up to what he wants to do, he still
There's a
don't show up.
waterfall at the
Star
ver-
Trek
the
Online.
top,
I've been on
yep,
multiple
at the very
times
top
when he's
of
on
the
and he
river, the
doesn't say
Kamasi
anything
River.
until you say something.
There's
Now, when
a
I'm playing
waterfall
fucking
that you can.
StarCraft
There's
in
a
match.
big area you can walk behind it. It's at the edge of the map, and yeah, you can get diamonds there, like 1 in every 4 strikes.
Ignore his request. And move on.
There's an iron spot around somewhere between here, around here,
You know me.
and further
I'm
on,
an
I
ass
want to
that
say is
way.
the kobold. somewhere over this rock there's kobold.
Gonna hop
So,
off 2G.
The iron is
fucking
not the greatest. I'd go to the
STO
mine that Eddie
About to
showed
say
you earlier.
GTO. Get the just
But yeah, it's on the other side of the rock, this other
terminating.
spot.
Like, which one's here?
I want to say this is kobold, but I'm not sure anymore. I seem to remember this being a
Sorry,
pretty
John,
good return
she's
on
showing
strike.
me what some spots to mine in this cave. I'm trying to get some coal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trying to get my bladder, my ass to stop feeling the way it
I
is.
should put on some RuneScape music. Oh, cobalt.
Okay, so that one I seem to recall being pretty good return on strike. I could be wrong. And that's what's
Like the
needed
metal
for
cobalt,
making
or are you
velocity ammo
talking
and
about
among God knows what other stuff.
doggos? Pretty much.
I think it's the
That's
metal.
a sequel shit.
So-
Mining in a cave.
And
Got another cobalt ore.
yeah, so there you go. And then the copper is,
Metal,
like I said, there's iron
Fantasy
somewhere around
creature.
here. The return on that
Okay.
wasn't great.
I see how it is. Just kidding.
You can always join me, Joey.
And here
Yet,
you can
no.
see the
Even
grand
got
finale.
fucking the online version even downloaded. Computer, so
Yeah, I'm playing. This is for a mod. It's a roleplay server mod. So there's a lot of
And
extra
the
stuff. you can
copper
do that
spot
isn't
is
in
more or
the
less
game.
right here.
Like grabbing.
Like
if you
I
take
might
a
actually be
horse,
standing
you
on
can
top
tame
of it.
or
That's
sell
how
it,
confident
keep
I
it
am in
as
its
your own.
location.
In the base game, you can't do that, but in the first game, you could. I'll give it a
But
shot.
yeah,
you know you can tame wild
And the
horses
return on
in the
this
online
is-
version for 2, right?
you know,
That's what
9
we
and
said
10
that
if not
a couple
better.
times.
No, you can't.
We
you
did.
Can, you can grab them and have them walk around with you, but you can't actually claim them as your horse.
You can.
No.
Well, shit, I was off a bit.
No, that was one of my biggest complaints
But
about the
yeah,
second one.
so this is where I'll come in, when I do my mining. I just put on some
They
music
weren't
in
first game.
on my computer and
I didn't play the first one. I only played
play
the
2
second
phone
one.
games at the same time.
So, just got rock.
Yeah, it happens. There's been times where I've gotten rock 5 times in a row, and then I'll get coal 20 times in a row, kind of thing.
How do you get 2 spots? How do you get 2 people get the same spot? Oh, rock and coal, that's right.
Say again.
How did 2 people get the same spot?
Because it's more of an area rather than just a single spot that can be worked.
Oh, okay, I tried to do that earlier with Eddie.
So you need to see the glowing circle, and sometimes you can get crowded out if somebody's particularly.
I got some coal again.
Yeah.
So this is behind the waterfall. This is where I need to be for coal, right?
Yes, this is the best coal spot. Not the only one, but the best one by far. Like Annesburg, I went mining there because you know it looks like should be a great coal mining fucking spot. There's a lot of other shit you can get in there. I've gotten sapphires, amethysts, left, right, and fucking sideways, and I remember more or less find them. But the one coal spot I found was fucking trash. It was like 1 in 5 if I was lucky. So, yeah, needless to say, I'm gonna fucking mine this. And I'm gonna fucking try and get miners to go to sell and work with Wolfbite and Mario there. That way, you know, we can actually have a fucking working economy and players can get some money and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard Wolfbite, but like, you know, more people sell to him personally. They make it on, hey, here's a load of XYZ, and you know he'll pay them, and then after X number of loads, he said he's gonna, you know, buy them the 2,000 space fucking wagon and shit, and it's like, that's pretty fucking good incentive.
Yeah. Yeah, he said I saw his shop, he's buying them.
Oh yeah, because he needs so much, and he has an alternate who is his alternate is one of the members of my gang, and also a miner. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, uh, Wolfbite slash Rex is an awesome guy to argue with. No matter what, he has a great habit of making it funny or at least or interesting in some way.
Mhm.
And yeah, just a lot of fun to interact with.
Yeah, he seems cool.
Yeah, but yeah. So um, I don't know why I feel the urge to harp the whole help law bit because like I said, like I saw with Eddie, he doesn't want to, piss Seraphim off, and it's like I appreciate that, but it's that kind of attitude that's gonna make the law feel essentially unwanted, is what it would boil down to, and that would be bad for the server as a whole. So it's like, okay, RP wise, you're not wrong, but
Yeah, Eddie made it sound like he had a bunch of gangs that might come after him if they find out he informed or something.
yeah, like so again, this is player misstep for whatever reason. Um, Eddie apparently told the law that he. I don't know how the hell. I don't remember how the hell this all came out, but apparently Eddie was trying to buy moonshine from Wolffight, and um, I guess Wolffight found out that it was like some sort of setup to, and he and Eddie had a whole scene, and Wolffight like shot him. And it's like I don't remember anymore what the whole lead up was, and so it was a whole thing, and like it was also around the time Eddie had quit the working at the train, and it's like I I don't know what to say to Eddie because I think he was going through some personal things at the time and let it befuddle him RP wise, and was just taking it a little too, I won't say too personally, but maybe thinking people were more upset with him in character than they actually were.
Maybe. That does seem to line up a little bit, actually.
Yeah. And sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you again because you're so quiet.
Oh, I said that does seem to line up a little bit.
Yeah.
Where he was the deputy guy was telling him that he's got friends, they said we all like you. He told that to Eddie last night. I said we all like you. You're a good guy.
Yeah. So, like Eddie's character has done some stuff that, like I think I mentioned earlier, he's done some stuff that was a little bit sketchy, and RP what I should be treating him worse, but yeah, yeah. Let me not rehash the same shit I said earlier. Like, it's a bad habit because of my shitty memory.
Just say whatever's on your mind, man.
It's just gonna be the same shit I said earlier. So
Well, that's fine.
yeah, in this case, because of my shitty memory, sometimes I'll catch myself saying the same shit over that I said earlier, and I'm.
At least you know you're consistent.
There is that.
That's what I say.
But
Because like sometimes someone will be like, tell me something, and then I'll make a response, and then like a few weeks later down the road, I'll be like, oh yeah, and I'll say basically the same thing. They're like, yeah, that's what you said last time. I'm like, oh yeah, that does sound like me. And I kind of, it tickles me a
Yes.
little bit.
Yeah, so I'll probably be getting off here in like the next 10 minutes or so, but do you have a wagon yet?
Yeah, I got a hunting one.
Okay, so it does have normal storage space too. So if you go back out the way we came and up the hill, because you won't be able to call it on that little road that we were next to. You have to go up the hill to call it on that road. It should have a decent amount of storage space.
Okay. I'll put some
Um,
rocks in there.
So just so you know, the going rate from the Mario is $5 for coal. And he does discounts of bulk orders, which he puts bulk orders at like 100 or more of discount of 10%. So just so you have something to work with if you're gonna ask Eddie for money.
How many percent?
He does a bulk discount of 10%.
Okay.
So and a minimum bulk order is 100. Because I was talking to him about 1,000 units of coal.
Yeah.
Because that's what a train can have in its bin at any one time. But at the same time, any excess can go into the infinite storage space in the back.
Yeah.
So
Rocket stove.
you play Stellaris by chance?
Yeah.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. My friends and I do.
Oh shit.
Yeah. My friend John and Seth, they get real into it. They do it a lot.
You guys got the DLCs?
Yeah. John and Seth does. Yeah. I don't have them all.
Excellent. Oh, okay. Oh my
For
god, I
what?
just got the Paragons
Read into
like
what?
last weekend,
Stellaris.
and I've only
Ah,
played a little bit.
Stellaris. Yes. Indeed,
And
Webley.
it is so fucking awesome.
We are the Imperium of Man, and
Yeah. He has
his...
Paragons too. John.
Yeah.
John
I own
says,
it all.
John has all of it, and he says.
We are the Imperium of Man besides Seth. Seth is just a little freaking creature.
I've got all of the story stuff. I don't have, well, except for the toxic species
Literally.
one there.
He's always the Xenos while I'm human.
So that's going to be the next purchase because I had to choose between either Paragons or the toxic
Damn
with the
Xenos.
money allotment that I had for that. And it's like, no, I'm going Paragons because my leaders are fucking useless twits for the most part.
Yeah.
Some neat.
Oh my god, I love how they revamped the leaders and everything.
There's some good things, but there's some other things they need to shore up.
Oh, like
Parasite
what?
Other
should have
things
never
they
fucking
need to
came out in the
sort
first
of
place.
do.
I like the idea.
I'm sorry, I think the mic got away from your mouth because you're quiet again.
It is too
I'm sorry.
fucking.
I was
Yeah,
saying
no worries.
there's some things that I like about the update, but then there's some other things that need some work.
Oh,
They
okay.
should just take it off for now.
What are some of the
refix
things you
it.
don't like? Because, just curious.
I'd have to go over it later.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Hey, too many
have to
bugs
do
in that.
Because yeah, I won't lie. I think I've played
Way
maybe
too many
5
bugs to
hours.
be a fucking thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you're
think
new
I've
to
only played
Stellaris?
5 hours since the update.
Are you new to Stellaris or?
Oh hell no! I was playing.
John
I've
be
been
happy
playing-
to have an extra player with us.
Yeah, I'll join you guys sometime. No, I've been playing
Yeah,
since.
you can add me on Steam
All right.
and just ask me anytime. Because John's always up for it. And I don't mind. We also play some conversion mods like Star Trek one. There's a couple of Star Trek mods that are pretty good.
Star Trek, Halo, 40k.
Yeah, I probably won't play Star Trek just
Mainly the
because
Fate
between
40K
this
Star Trek.
and Stellaris and one game that I recently got called Shadow
The
Empire,
Imperium of Man.
which is a
We shall hold the
very
line.
info-heavy empires like planetary empire simulation.
Yeah.
Yeah, between between this and those two other games, I don't want to spread my time any thinner. Otherwise, like
Well,
hell,
well, what I mean is like Stellaris has mods. It has 2 Star Trek complete conversion mods for Stellaris.
oh, I've played that Star Trek mod and it's not bad, but I like playing the vanilla Stellaris with all the DLCs that have come out so recently. Because
Yeah.
honestly, I haven't completed a game since probably before
It gets hard to.
what? Yeah, like I've gotten.
Especially with
The
the
bigger-
lag.
Bigger your
Oh,
empire,
so
the harder
for
it
that, all you
becomes.
have to do is pause the game for every now and again, and
That's
it'll
usually how it goes.
fix itself.
Well, what I meant was
Hence
the
our whole
optimization
Paragon
to the
bullshit.
game isn't as good, 'cause that's kind of what happens with Paradox games. They always
Oh,
get
gotcha.
bad late game. Mid to late
Yeah.
game, they start falling apart because the way they calculate stuff is just unoptimized.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've
It used to be
definitely seen
worse.
that.
Whenever they did the Empire Sprawl
Oh,
update a long time ago,
the Federation one.
uh, just before that, but before the Federation DLC came out,
Don't
they
remind me
modi-
it's that bullshit.
what happened was is they fucked up was that they they routed the calculation to calculate for each individual pop in every single empire imaginable in the entire game.
Not just your pop, your
And like
ships,
before you even got
your
to mid game,
territory.
it would start lagging out and crashing.
Oh, I haven't had that issue.
Yeah, so people just started like turning off population control, started modding it out, trying to mod it out to fix the problem. It's
Like the
it's
whole with the
better now,
Paragon stick.
but it's still a little janky here and there. But that was like years. That was a little while back.
Yeah,
With
it's a few years back.
Paragons, they did some things I like, but there's some other things that kind of restrained it. But we can get into that later. Right now, I gotta cool my brain off. Rockin' coal.
Rocking the
But yeah,
sash.
you could just add me on Steam. And, I'll send you John's page so you can see if he's on or not. Because sometimes he'll be on and I'll be resting my head.
Alright. Let's see. Talking to Capito real quick about what happened last night because yeah, they pulled him into a ticket to figure things out, and again,
Yeah, I was just typing out my Steam name for you. Local.
oh, okay.
Sorry, John. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just trying to hold two conversations at the same time. Is all. You know.
You're fine. I'm playing with my dog. No better. Teeth is a no-no. Next time it's not gonna be a slap on the back, it's gonna be a shit off slug to the face. Or you decide to use the bathroom in my house.
Yeah, it touches butt. Nordic, you still there?
Yeah.
So what do you think you're up for?
I don't know.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna be able to do right now. I'm kind of dizzy, so I'm literally just standing around, not doing nothing right now. Kind of. John. Wait, what is John? You're gonna have to help me out here, Nordic. It's like I was telling Eagle a couple days ago. Eagle would show up and he's like, I'm like, Eagle, what you doing? He's like, I'm playing Aurora. And then when John would get off, he's like, I've been wanting to play War tonight. I'm like, well, why didn't you say so? Well, I got the chance. You know, I gave you the chance. It is what it is. I updated I had to update a few games, but I did manage to free up some more space.
Actually, here, let me post my friend code that's popping up.
It's so funny how the carrier pigeon just runs into a wall and just dies.
Funny thing is, you can actually use that in the have you bought the like lizard and fish traps from the trapper guy?
No.
So you can actually use pigeons in them as bait, if I remember right. But to be honest, they're they're a waste of money. I've caught something once, and I got like $5 for it. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's a trade
When you
up
can
thing.
literally just find a snake randomly.
Yeah, but you can buy and carry and place like 4 of each at a time, and you can get crab from the crab traps potentially. I don't think I ever did, but I also didn't put much effort into figuring them out. So, but I got like cardinals from the bird trap after putting bread in there, and they sold for like $5 to I think it was the
Yeah.
trapper guy. So it's like it's not worth the time and effort to place these things that don't show up on the map at all. I don't know if somebody else could, you know, find them and pick them up and take them away or take the contents. 'Cause I my shit decently well, I think. And so I played with them a little bit, just enough to figure out they're not worth the time and effort for me personally. But I also only
Yeah.
tried them in like 2 different areas. I'm sure you would get different returns in different spots, but it was having to remember something that's not showing up on the map was not worth the effort for me.
Yeah, too much trouble.
Yeah.
Forgot what I was saying. Oh, I think I was saying that I put it in local chat for you.
Sorry, couldn't hear you.
I think I was saying that I put my Steam in the local chat for you.
Yeah, I always find it easier to go by the friend.
The friend code? I've had some issues with that in the past, and I'm literally the only person with my username. But if you want, I could try it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I was just typing, so I couldn't talk.
Oh, okay. I thought my sound went out again. Oh, Johnny boy. Oh yeah. John and I, we like other science fiction stuff too. He likes Fort Warhammer and
Oh yeah, I love 40K myself.
yeah, he did something with Stellaris and that or something.
Oh God, I remember seeing that, and it looked like it could be good. Oh no, wait, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm thinking of Sins of the Solar Empire.
Yeah, Sins of a Solar Empire is pretty good.
Yeah.
Some of the mods are so-so, but a lot of them are alright.
I have a lot of conversion
A lot of
mods
the mods
for
are pretty
Sims.
fun. But we tried the Halo one. We've done the Star Trek one.
Personally, I've done Star Trek, Halo, 40K,
He's done
Tales
the
of the
40K
Galactic
one.
Hero,
Tales of the Galactic
Oh.
Hero, whatever
and a few other ones.
that was. Rocks.
Alright, well, the missus is ready for our board game, so I will bid you farewell for
Tales of
now,
the Galactic
and
Hero is fucking
I will catch you Tuesday, if not before that.
just overly fucking
If you have your
crazy.
pickaxe out and you re-equip the lantern, it'll attach to the bottom of the pickaxe, by the way.
Oh, I know.
I learned that just a second ago from Eddie.
Yeah, somebody was telling me that before, and one thing that I keep so if you put that away, can you pull it out of your pockets like you do a weapon, or do you have to go back into your... Okay, so you can pull it in and out by like pressing 5 or 7 or something.
Yeah, just like
Okay.
in the rank base game, it like takes like a hand slot. No, knife slot.
Okay, because I can't do that with the one I have. So you gotta get a Davy.
Oh, That's
Yeah, I have to like unequip it and then re-equip it to pull it out.
How do I put this on my belt? I saw someone do that, but it might have been on another server video or something.
I have no idea, to be honest. So yeah, I gotta get a Davy, and actually,
Is that
I will.
Wolf's?
Yep, I'll see you around, and
Yeah.
best of luck.
Thanks.
Oh, also, I sent you a friend request. It'll be Phoenix Wolf.
Yep, switching to it now.
Okay. Well, catch you later.
See. I just want a big old kiss. Sorry, John. Phoenix. John, I'm gonna send him your profile because he also plays Star Trek Online, and I was telling him that I wanted him to see your ability to summon an armada.
You're talking about my ambush tactics.
You know,
My
your
swarm
carrier and
ambush
your swarm,
tactic.
yeah.
My ambush tactics. Remember, my carrier can cloak. It's a small little fucking thing compared to all the other carriers.
John, I think Jones was hacked.
Which Jones?
You know Jones. Jones.
Royal?
Yeah.
The one that fucking asked me to fucking go for his friend?
I think he might be hacked because I see that same exact scenario pop up all the time when someone's hacked. If you ignore them, they'll block you.
Uh-huh.
And in that site that he linked me looked just like. I didn't click on it, but the
He didn't
thumbnail-
send me a link at all. He just asked me to be,
Yeah, that link that they sent me looks like one of those scam artist sites that those when other people get hacked, they send me something similar. They're like, hey, can you vote for my friend? Or vote for this esports team.
Usually those things I don't really reply to and just ignore them. They can leave, they can disappear off my friends list for all I care. They're not really friends. They're just
As
acquaintances.
As I'm saying, John, I think Jones might have been hacked by somebody.
Man.
Oh, do letters come even when you are signed out? Eddie. Okay, he got offline. I sent him your profile, John. He's gonna be called Phoenix Wolf or something. John's got the smoking Yoda thing there. And it says no information given, sad face.
Really?
Yeah.
Someone must have fucking done something about reporting. That's fine. Even though it's been there for like years.
Piss off, John.
I don't know. I didn't piss off anyone. Yet. At least not no one that runs fucking Steam at least. Oh, yeah. Don't know what's up. I haven't been told or anything like that so far. I can view my account just fine. Shoot.
Already boarded. Hey, Nordic. Nordic, whatever happened to the thing?
Oh, I see where it says no information given. Oh, yeah. That's been there for a while, dude. I did that when my fucking snake passed away.
Yeah.
I put a little sad face, little Steam sad face on the thing. I'm like, yeah, I put a sad face on it when my snake passed. That was it. I'm so sad my snake passed away. Notes for this. Should not be a problem. Hola.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll work it out. I'm trying to shoot that raven so I can shoot him in town. did I get cannabis seed? Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing, man?
I just realized I had cannabis seed in my inventory. I don't know how I got it.
Well, hell, man, you can grow some cannabis, and then you can get some sap and some paper. You can make that shit into a joint.
Yeah, I could even sell it too.
Oh yeah, you could sell it. You could smoke it. I mean, that's whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
I say, I know cannabis is legal in this county, so smoke it all you want. Even the sheriff smoke it.
Fuck that. Yeah, my buddy John would love to hear that. He loves to smoke the stuff all the time.
Oh hell, I do too, man. I be
Really?
getting these back
When
pain,
am I
knee
not?
pain, all that shit, T-pain, all that kind of shit, man.
We're talking about weed, John.
I know. When am I not?
Yeah, on this server, do
I've been
other
smoking
counties
so hard,
not
my pe-
legalize it?
I don't know. I've only been to this county and Yellowstone, and fuck Yellowstone.
Oh, Yellowstone's that bad, huh?
It's just pay to win, man. That shit ain't fun.
Yeah, that's annoying. He was talking about how it's legal on this. Like you can openly buy and sell and smoke it.
Almost like real life, but in certain places.
Yeah, but here it's the entire server. Right, so I'm going to.
In the entire world.
I think I'm gonna grow some. I'm gonna help out Pepino with his farm, with his ranch.
Oh yeah, Pepito got a little ranch.
Yep, the Farlands.
Huh? How you know that?
Yep, he got the place.
Well, that's fucking nice. Shit, I'm happy for Pepito. I said he customized my Mauser right here on my hip.
Alright, I'll check it out. But yeah, Pepito's a pretty good guy.
I hate that everybody in Valentine keep trying to shoot his ass, but
Yeah, what the hell's that about? Why is he keep getting
I
raided?
don't know. I don't know, man.
Sure,
We joking around saying it's because they don't like his
Somebody
prices,
who's-
but it just keep happening. So I guess they really don't like his prices, man. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what the hell he did to
I'll
the
deal
people.
with it.
Do you think Dahlia would know why he keeps getting raided by the locals?
Yeah, maybe if she come in county.
Uncle's a native, right?
But she ain't ever on. Last week she was in here for an hour. Or at least she was clocked in at the doctor for an hour.
Who's a native, John?
Never mind.
She said,
Oh,
Is it natives are doing it? Like in-game Native American shit like
no,
They were
it's
doing
like
it, yeah.
for some reason, Pepito has a gun shop. He's a gunsmith in Valentine. For some reason, when he's on in his shop, a bunch of like just townsfolk just come and start shooting up the place. I don't know if they're like townsfolk or bandits, but they're just like NPCs and they just keep raiding him.
I don't know what the hell he does in that,
Nobody
man.
knows why.
Look, here come right now.
Now that's interesting, indeed, my friend.
Hey, what's up, man?
Very,
That's
very,
Hey, these folks around here still shooting at your ass, Pepito.
pretty fucked up
What?
situation, but
See, these folks around here still shooting at your ass.
Who?
Just the locals.
No, no, man.
Oh, okay, don't shoot
They,
you no
they
more.
did just yesterday, remember? They ran into your shop shooting at you.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened to the fucking locals.
Why do they keep doing it?
I don't know. Maybe they're
Where's
intimidating on my pace, man.
Why?
You didn't date the wrong girl, did you?
Yeah,
Right?
seriously.
Pepito, you
I
done
mean-
fucked somebody's wife, didn't you?
Female now, did you? Wrong
What, man?
family.
Peter's like, seriously? And the doctor next to me's like, you done fucked someone's wife, didn't you? Remember, Peter, I
Right?
told you
Like,
how to
gonna
get the
fuck
girls.
someone's wife.
You go up to him and you tell him, let me teach you how to polish this rod, baby. Let me show you how to make this pistol fire.
You try to get
I
in
will
the
try
flat,
to
aren't you?
bang my elephant rifle to that girl.
Yeah, show her.
Well,
Like,
that's
this is
so
my elephant
fucking
gun.
hard. It makes fucking
Yep.
spit.
Come on, baby. Let me show you my elephant gun.
Make sure that you can handle my elephant rifle.
Yo,
Ay, ay.
Now
this
I feel
fish.
sorry.
out of my bitch, motherfucker. Even ass motherfucker.
Let me call my bird first, man.
Yeah. Even Donnie was doing that. He's like, I'm used to Pepito trying to steal it. And I'm like, is this like a thing? Like, what's going on? Why are you stealing people's
this
fishes, Pepino?
I guess Pepito just want his pocket smell like fish. I don't fucking know.
No,
He's trying to attract the ladies with the tuna smell.
Try to match him up, yeah.
He's trying to blend in, see what they're like.
where did you sell the fish, Q?
There's a
I
couple
usually
places.
sell them to Saint Denis or Blackwater.
Okay.
Yeah, his little fish icon, fish shop.
Mm-hmm.
I usually just go to
Did-
Blackwater.
Do your fish can get a legendary fish?
I know, I heard Terry Corn talking about how they're going to put legendary fishing in later on. I don't know if your bird can get them.
I think my bird's like level 1, so I don't.
Probably going to have to get a fishing pole and go out there yourself. I ain't finna do all that shit. Fuck no.
What
My fishing
What
bird's like
level
level
is your
1,
bird?
so I don't do a whole lot.
What level is your bird? Is one also?
My fishing bird is level 1,000.
Oh, that's cool, man.
What's that, John?
Nothing.
Yeah, my bird is like 40.
Short-term memory
Vacation
kicking in.
bird.
That's it.
I just bought it yesterday.
Hey, them motherfuckers started bringing you salmon and shit, man. Big ass fish. Fish size of your fucking head.
Kicking in. I'm sitting
saw
here like,
Eddie's
why
fish
is all
bring
my
in,
shit
on
gone?
his head.
Hey, there's another fish
So,
coming
I
in.
switched it. I
Hee hee hee
Eddie
hee.
opened up the taxidermy shop.
rated.
Eddie, already open up?
Yeah, he opened it up. I think he just opened it up.
He did. You want to go visit him?
Good.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Oh, there's a fish, there's a fish.
It's a did.
What's that, John?
Build dilithium. Which is even funnier because apparently
How come you come visit
dilithium
Eddie with
Dill.
us?
That's that thing in my pocket, dude. I
is in
have
the
my fingers
40k
spinning off
universe
playing.
as well.
I've been teaching Eddie.
See, I be-
oh yeah. I've been
Yes,
teaching
I be
Eddie
picking
how to
motherfuckers-
stealth. Fuck.
Apparently the
Look like
40k
when he goes down.
bolter guns. Yeah, they use dill.
So the
the
business of
material as
Eddie
well.
is in the
It's just very
he's on the
interesting.
strawberry, right?
Dilithium.
Yeah, he
That's
over there
strawberry.
strawberry. He just opened up
Sci-fi
his shop.
fucking
He's still trying to figure out
resource
Yeah, but-
what the hell he gonna put in there.
Do you have any idea about taxidermies? What kind of business is that?
So he can like use
Decorations.
pelts and nails and sap, and he'll turn them into like wolf statues. Like he'll take the fur and make it look real.
I heard
Make it
that.
look like
I'm
it's still
all like,
alive.
wait,
It's
wait,
dead, you know.
what?
Oh,
They're using
cool, man.
what in their
Yeah, you
guns?
can set them all up in all
Purple
crazy
lives?
poses and have them set up in your shop or some shit.
What, here or there?
Anywhere.
In 40k, I was
you got a
talking
shop
about
or if
saying
you
when
got
I
a
heard
house?
the fucking what the fucking rounds are made with and all that shit.
I want a real
Bolter guns.
statue of me.
One of the fucking resources they use is dilithium, and I'm
I'll
like,
shoot you and donate you to be stuffed, and then we'll hang
What
you up
the
in your
fuck?
shop. You said you
Fuck
wanted a
you,
statue
man.
of you. It's a taxidermist. What do you expect?
No, I mean I
Don't worry.
yes,
wanna.
but they're
Don't worry,
meant
the doctor will make
for
a copy of it.
animals, not humans.
The doctor will clone you. It'll be fine.
Yeah, for sure.
You're in the Midwest. You're in the fucking
For real?
mid fucking what was
Yeah.
it? 1900s here,
Yeah.
early or 1800s?
Talking out my ass. That's got some Taco
Was it
Bell.
1700s.
Yeah, 1901.
Yeah.
Like because America alone is only not even 300 years old yet.
Oh, Pepino, I wanted to see if I can. Remember how I donated those pelts? Do you think you can make an M1899 for me?
That
Right
would be
now,
the day when
I
if I'm
think
still
the
around
only-
to have a
I've been meaning to
celebration
ask
I
of the
believe that
3800th anniversary
yeah,
of founding of the
I
U.S.
believe
Yep.
that
Right,
I
right.
can
That
make pistol
celebration's gonna
like
be
semi-pistol
nowhere insane-
only because I
insane
need to
anytime soon.
gain more book level. But I think
Hell,
it's
we don't even technically
really
celebrate the whole
near
end of the world wars.
to reach it.
World War III is about to fucking kick off.
So if I asked you to make one for me, what would you need? Because I've been meaning to ask you for like a few days and I keep forgetting.
when you buy it, like I saw it in the strawberry that he sell it
That's so
like
much to do. It's
1,000.
fucking
I don't
hilarious.
sure. I didn't. I 1,000 I think.
So you just need 1,000? No, can you?
Yeah, I can give you that gun if you want.
Yeah, I've been wanting to try it out. It looks like a nice
I
pistol.
know. Yeah.
So I think I have an extra in my on my wagon.
Oh yeah.
If you want, you can buy it.
All right. For 1,000, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll buy it from you.
For now.
You're still gonna teach me how to do some of the other stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like when you get the chance sometime.
Did you kill the wolf out there?
Can I do what?
Did you kill the wolf already out at your back?
No, I came looking for him.
Let me go.
Have the hiccups from hell.
I drank some saliva went down the wrong way. I'm choking on it. Is it up? Freaking out of me.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to go down the river rafting with us?
What? River rafting?
Ever been rafting in the ocean
You want to get
before?
to be killed, man?
He's
Yeah.
a doctor.
You
He'll
want
fine.
to be?
Well,
You
we
want to
still
be
have,
as killed as again?
well, he can get off before the last waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
Some love and
But, we gotta try that again soon with like gold hearts and stuff and see. Cause there's gotta be a way to beat it. I know there is. I beat the other waterfall.
Oh, there's a big fish, man. Ooh,
Yeah, yeah, it's a big motherfucker.
you get it.
All right,
The
let's
fuck?
go. I'll bring you 1,000 from the bank.
Oh wait. Let me...
Johnny. Withdraw. 1,000.
Oh man, that's just deadly. This torpedo's deadly. I'm in my R&D as it is, you know, and I'm looking at an item that I need to gather more. Pick it, and I get it. It's called the Particle Emission Plasma Torpedo Launcher.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Hey Pepino, I got some nitrate. You want it?
Nitrate, yeah, for
Kinetic
sure.
damage is
I might
4.2k.
not a whole lot though.
Plasma damage is
mine it?
1.9k over
Yeah,
10
I was
seconds.
mining for a while and I only managed to get one.
Mm-hmm.
It's an emission cloud on target at target location. It's two foes within 5 kilometers, 581.6 plasma damage in bar shields every second.
Do you need that
Yeah.
cobalt or iron or sulfur?
Oh yeah, I need it also, man.
Sulfur? Okay. You need it for
Yeah.
gunpowder, right?
Mm-hmm. Here's your
See,
8
now
and
this
99.
torpedo right here would be perfect for enemies against me.
It says I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, you carry a lot of weapon in your pocket,
Yep.
man.
I just
That's
have
the thing that
copies
you hit.
because I don't have gun oil.
It apparently it disables cloak
Hey,
for 6
I
seconds.
can
So
buy
I'm
it
like, ooh,
myself,
that's something
man. I
actually
sell it
worth it
gun
for
oils.
someone to get fight against me with.
Yeah. I got 2 varmint
And
rifles.
it ignores your
A
shields, so I'm like,
Winchester
yep,
repeater, a carbine
something to go
repeater,
against me with.
a bolt action, a pistol, and a knife. Let me get rid of this cattleman.
Yeah,
Or actually, no, I'll drop the varmint rifle. Just drop it.
yeah. Drop it in the.
put it in here?
Yeah, put it inside.
Oh. What's with all this stuff in here? There's like nitrate and shit in here.
Y'all get a water pump. I think I need a water pump on my in my ranch.
I picked the varmint rifle and dropped off the ground, but it's not back in my inventory.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still over there. Sorry. There's like an inventory system in this, John. It's a little more advanced. I think I got it. Yep, I got it now. I just had to wait a second. Yeah. Alright, you wanted the 1,000, right?
Mm-hmm. They make it 800 only.
How much?
800.
Alright.
You have a 20% discount for me.
What's that?
You have a 20% discount. I gave you 20% discount. Is that cool?
I don't understand what you're saying.
No, I mean, I'll give you a 20% discount.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Because you're already a PWD.
What's a PWD?
Person with disabilities.
Prison disabilities.
Person with disabilities. You know what I mean?
Well, you're not wrong. I am.
Yeah.
You know, speaking of that,
Why?
I have seizures.
What happened? Oh, you have seizures?
Yeah,
For real?
yeah.
Oh, the fuck?
So you're right. I am the
Yeah, so you can play more like intense graphics, right? Is that true?
Yeah. No, it depends. It varies from person to person. I'm
Okay,
not
okay.
photosensitive, but light does, like any sort of stress, lack of
Mhm.
sleep, lack of eating, does electrician. But lights
Okay,
do
okay.
bother me, but not, it tickles my stress side, not that side.
Mm-hmm. Because when you're playing computers, you relieve a lot of stress.
Yeah, it relieves stress, yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, take it easy, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine, man.
It's a good thing this wasn't
Yeah.
loaded.
Yeah.
That would have shot you, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you killed me.
Would it have shot you?
Nope. You just like, you,
Because I'd have to click the button again, wouldn't I?
you just make my health like, hop.
Let's go take a bath together.
Take a bath here.
I hear you in there.
You know what I'm been thinking about? I just sing. I love to sing when I'm thinking about, man.
Yeah, sing for me. I want to hear you sing while
Yeah.
you're in your bath.
Yeah. Ooh. I'm already done.
Alright, now it's my turn. Sing to
Sure.
me in the bath, Pepito.
What?
Sing to me in the bath, Pepino. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there.
Ooh. La 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 la. Sha-la-la in the morning. Ooh, sha-la-la-la-la. Shalala in
Oh
the
yeah, that's the good
mall.
shit right there. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My lantern was stuck to my head while I was bathing. It was funny. It was stuck to my hand.
Yeah, I saw it, man.
You heard it dangling in there?
Yeah, I saw it in the window here. I just saw you and you're taking a bath, man. Here, look.
Oh damn! You're watching me bathe?
Yeah.
Oh, that's real kinky. That's real kinky, Pepino. We should
Oh,
watch each other bathe again sometime.
yeah.
Alright, you ready to go visit Eddie's taxidermist shop now?
What's going on?
Pepino and I just finished watching each other bathe. You ready to go you see Eddie now? He's got a taxidermist shop.
Oh yeah, I already went down there and seen his shop.
What? I didn't even see you leave.
No, I mean I went down there earlier today, man.
Oh. You wanna come with us this time?
Probably not.
Okay.
Remember me.
Yep, you modified my gun.
Yeah, I didn't forget it. I did not forget it.
Yep, I just found a legendary creature.
What kind of legendary is that?
Oh, it was the Weeza legendary bear.
Ooh, in the Kate pond?
Well, I forget where I found it, but yeah, I found one of those.
Can I brush your horse?
If you really feel the need, if it'll allow you to.
I'll try it.
So, do you have any idea about where can I find the Otapox?
The fox?
Yeah, the Otapox.
Nope, I haven't seen that one.
How about the big gold alligator?
Well, the alligators, I believe, are in the swamp. But if you really want to know where a lot of creatures are, down in Strawberry.
For how much?
5,000. It's an expensive book.
Oh, sure. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I mean,
Maybe some of the written in the book I already know. Because I
Yeah.
think
Oh, apparently
I
there is
know
an
some
accolade
like
here that I didn't
20
know of.
legendary
It's called
locations.
Scourge of Starfleet. Because I know I already got the
well,
one called
I
Scourge
have the
of
one legendary
of
location,
the
but I'm gonna
Klingon
sell it to
Empire.
him. If he
'Cause
wants
I
the
got that one
location, he's
already.
gonna pay for it.
But apparently,
No,
defeat
what I mean,
1,000
what kind of
Federation
animal is that
officers.
first?
I'm like, I
The
put
bear.
700.
Oh, the
That means
bear?
I've whooped
The yellow big
700
bear?
people's asses,
It was
man.
no, it was a white and black bear.
The only
legendary.
dudes that I've ever fought against
Ooh,
were
wow,
other
man.
players.
Oh. How much is that?
Well, I don't know. I haven't even been to the Trapper to see the flat rate because I know
That might be another good
it's
reason
at least
why
$100 more
PvP
than normal
fucking
price.
Star Trek Online is dead.
I can pay you 200 bucks for
Oh
that.
no,
I
I'm still
want
in the
some
Trapper
massive
pays
tail.
more than that.
was a badass like that.
Yeah,
No,
that's.
for the location only.
Oh,
Oh
I still
no,
look
I'm
in there
not
here
giving
and
that
there to
location.
see if anyone's
That's
up
gonna
in
be an
there
expensive
waiting.
location.
It's like
How
do I
much
go
is that?
there?
You give me a price, man.
No one.
All
It's
right,
been empty.
I will sell this
I mean,
location for
completely
$500.
fucking empty.
500
Oh wait,
Yes,
for
sir.
the bear.
people.
For that bear
And they're on
location.
space
I don't know
now.
when he spawns
Ooh,
or anything
even
like
more.
that. I will
Is
give
it
that
Seraphine?
location. What was that?
No, no. I thought it's Seraphine at my back.
No.
Yeah, it's not. Hmm.
Should I go for it? Should I go
Yeah.
kick some ass?
Is there any
Yeah.
shop?
I'm sorry?
I don't
Is
want to kill off
Terry? You saw
PvP
Terry
again,
in the
man.
strawberry?
No.
This makes it boring. Let them have their fun. I get off. I don't want people to start sending me hate messages again. Never mind. I actually enjoy it because they're always talking shit and they can never get it right. I'm not kidding. I even give them fucking tips on how to fucking do shit. Because sometimes
Hey,
they throw out
can you
carriers
come with
too,
me
and
to
I'm
the
like,
strawberry, man?
not doing it right, man.
If you're free.
Or they use the
Let's go.
Federation
We're gonna
so-called
see Eddie.
carrier. Well, like, that is a waste of your
We're
time
gonna go
using
see
that
Eddie,
carrier.
right?
I've got most of all the carriers.
But I'm
besides
planning
the
to
rest
buy
of
the
fucking
book.
assault carriers. There's only 2 left. Then I'd be completed.
You can just ride me, man.
Yeah, I was sitting there.
So we can talk clearly.
Hey, he said I fell for it. He was like, the message above was a scam. I fell for
Do you
a
think
scam.
Eddie's still
All
there?
road points on Steam. Unaware there was a scam. Sorry for that.
Yes,
I already knew that shit.
So he's probably still there. That police guy behind you was the one that made that support ticket. I had to send footage of.
What?
I'm supposed to
Dog.
get that guy footage on Discord.
Yeah,
Unless he
someone.
reported
Yeah, they reported me, man.
no,
Because they
reported-
killed them.
No, he reported something happened to me a while back.
Yeah, I just told them that there's already a verbal talk with Seraphine. They didn't. They,
Problem, bro.
they did not check all the robbery area.
Yes.
Inside the robbery area, they need to clear it out before they're leaving, right?
Well,
Because I'm stuck. I'm stuck at the bottom of underground of the house. I'm just hiding there all the time.
well, Seraphim brought it up, and I was going to mention to him that he found out about about it. And I told him that well, they were still technically chasing you, so
Yeah.
that guy felt like it was technically wasn't true.
Yeah, it's not RDM because it's already in the scene. Yeah, but then I don't see them already tied up, man. For sure, if I saw that they're already tied up, I ran away, man. But am I right, man? If I saw them already tied up, when I saw them already tied up by Seraphine, for sure I will run up. I ran out the place.
Oh, you're talking about the port. I forgot about that. Yeah, he told me about that one too.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
User disconnected from your
Mhm.
channel.
Yeah, I had a feeling to go back to see if I could see what was going on, but I was worried that I felt more suspicion of myself because they just released this.
Yeah. Who is this? Who is this? Hello.
Howdy.
Hello there.
What is your name?
Dr. Jessica Zappa.
What's
Oh,
up,
hey.
doctor?
I was
Howdy.
you're Dahlia's sister, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh, somebody. I don't remember why. Donnie recommended I look for you for something. But I don't
Oh,
remember what it was.
Donnie. Sorry, I thought you said Dahlia. No, I know Mr. Donnie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Donnie,
Yeah.
he's not my brother, but you know we are friends.
Oh no, you had the same last name as Dahlia, so
Dahlia, I ain't got the last name as Dahlia. My last name's Zappa, honey.
is it different than Zappa?
Zappa, honey. Zappa. My name is Jessica Zappa.
Yeah, Dahlia has Zappa too.
Huh?
Funny
No.
coincidence, I guess.
No, are you thinking about? Hold on. I'm gonna speak out my ass. We talked yesterday in the doctor's office, correct?
Oh, that was you. Donnie
Yeah,
confused
no.
me saying it was two different people.
No. I have multiple different characters, but no, this Jessica Zappa. You're thinking of Dahlia Black. We don't. She used to be the old medical director.
I'm
I'm the
just
new
getting
one.
confused, is all.
No,
I was
it's fine.
I was talking to Donnie earlier, and he's like, Zappa. I'm like, oh, I met. And he's like, I got confused. Anyway,
Yeah, it's okay.
I forgot what it was, though. There was something that I was looking for. I don't remember. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing well. I was actually heading to back to my house to call tonight. But if you remember, you have my PO box now, don't you?
Probably not.
So it's Jessica Zappa, and my PO number is number 6.
Does mail get received whenever someone's
Yes,
asleep?
honey. Yes, honey, it does. We just have to check our mail every time when we wake back up.
Right. Oh, give me a sec.
Hell, I heard some rumors about y'all. Well, maybe not y'all, but you in getting stuck in the goddamn river.
What was the number again?
6.
Number 6, hon. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My thing got kind of. There we go.
Oh, well,
the mail book kind of gets this weird like film, and I can't see. I got it
Okay,
cleared.
so
though.
is it okay? Yeah. So just spam it a couple times, and it normally works.
What I do is I go to like send a letter, and then I click and I select something, and then that clears it.
Alrighty. Well,
Yeah, I was in the river, Pepino and I would have told him I'd
Yeah.
go for a doctor because I've actually been down there a few times. I've mastered the first 2 waterfalls. It's the last one I'm still going. And Pepino, it was his first time, doing it, so we crashed in the first waterfall. So, it was funny. It was, and then, yeah. So we're gonna do some experimentation to see if I can figure out the puzzle to that last waterfall. We're gonna try boosting our hearts. I'm gonna try going down the different lanes.
Now,
And see
what are
which one
y'all
works.
trying to achieve to do, other than get hurt or get yourself killed?
What, you mean the river?
Yeah, what you trying to do?
Okay, so sometimes a man just has to overcome obstacles. And
Okay. It's a man thing. Alrighty.
well,
My feeble mind as a woman could not comprehend that. I'm sorry to tell you.
Well, I mean, there's women like that too. I was just trying to rephrase it from my point of view.
No, I understand.
I mean, a woman can too. Trust me. I come
Oh
from a
no,
tribe
but
fairly strong.
no. That's more of a
The
man's
majority
thing.
of
No.
my tribe was women, so we had some twins. Did I ever tell you about those?
No, but I'll tell you what. You feel free to send me a telegram anytime. I gotta get going.
I'll just
Dr.
shorthand
Jessica's. Yeah.
There's 2 twins that are about a little smaller than you, and they use it to their advantage. We taught them how to fight with that. They can take on bears and people. Just because they're smaller stature. Pretty cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool indeed. Well, it seems your horse is a bit feisty. So I'm gonna get going. I gotta go place this new furniture and then head my ass to sleep.
Yeah, we're on our way to see Eddie, his new taxidermy shop.
Oh, yep, I got his first 2 items. Brought him some things.
I figured you would. You're one of the first people I thought of. I knew you were wanting one. I told him it's in demand.
I gave him a bunch of stuff, so you should be able to get a couple things. He ain't got much right now, but y'all have a nice, safe trip, alright?
Alright.
You send me a
Let's go
telegram
watch
if
each
you
other in the
remember.
bath again. Yeah.
Uh,
Alright, Pepino, let's go to the bath. So that we can,
Where?
Yeah, when we get to the bathroom, Pino,
Yeah.
we're gonna sing to each other in the bath again, alright,
What? The wrong.
buddy?
Ah,
What's up, John?
oh, just like from Generation Zero, they've added more cities and more towns and more shit to fuck with.
Did they really?
There was an update recently. It took me 2 days for the update.
Where's
to be
Eddie
done.
shop? Here, right?
Yes.
But yes, they added more shit, more weapons. Sort of fucking.
Where's Eddie? Eddie? Are you here, Eddie?
I'm scared.
He's not here. He's not there.
He might be in Strawberry. You think he's in Strawberry?
Ooh, take it easy, take it easy. Hey, where is he?
I got a little parry where I told her. She's like, why would you bother trying to figure that out? I got a little parry where she's like, my feeble woman brain can't comprehend, and I was like, oh no.
Oh. But yeah, I gotta get going to Valentine. But
Okay.
yeah. Hey, what's up there, Mr. Q?
Hello, Eddie.
Hey, what's up, Papito?
I'm happy you already have your shop.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have
we
to.
said we
Yeah,
were in the bath.
I'm actually going to Valentine real quick. I gotta go change my outfit.
Hello there. Hey,
But it's nice seeing y'all. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I will go to the gun shop.
yeah.
Q, let's go to the gun shop.
That guy scared me.
Yeah.
I saw that crazy look in his eyes. Fucking what?
Hello, Terry. Where are you, man? Wait.
What the fuck is split point? Hey, Pepino. Pepino? Hey, I think he's here.
Terry,
He's
is that
selling.
you?
Huh? He's selling an elephant gun here.
Yeah, I can make that one also.
Yeah.
Terry, hello.
How's it going?
I bought some
Is that
gun
you?
oil and some ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I ask something?
Yeah.
How are you? How do you do like selling that kind of book? I'm just curious.
What do you mean?
The legendary book, maybe the 500, uh 5,000.
You mean how did I make it?
Yeah, how to make it?
You have to go to a library. You can go to the one down in beside the bakery here in Strawberry or Saint Denis, and
Mm-hmm.
you just go in there and grab the stuff to make it. Then
So,
you have to use Canva in your head to make the pages.
okay, then is that every book is a different location or same?
No, you can get the stuff to make different books at the same location.
No, the one you're selling is that same locations of it.
It's only the locations I know of. So
Oh,
it's
so
just it's all the foxes, all the
mm-hmm.
coyotes, the gators, and a couple others.
Okay, all the boxes. That's a beautiful idea, man. So, hey, cute. Yeah. Do you want to hunt some legendaries?
Sure.
Let's go.
Which way are they?
Just Howdy.
Hello. I need to get some more pistol. Guy was on the sale special. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I need to get back to Valentine to talk to that lawman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta submit my footage about when I was shot in the back the other day by some random guy. That guy, remember that guy that was bullying me? Remember that group?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
fellow group? That guy shot me in the back, and the guy made a 10-point ticket and was supposed to submit footage, but I couldn't figure out who to send it to, so I gotta ask him.
Sorry for that, man.
Now we gotta take a bath again. We're singing in the rain. Does falling in mud affect your rifle?
It is just a repeater.
I know, but you know what I mean. Does it? Does falling in the mud affect it that much?
Yeah.
Oh. Shit. Oh, there's otters?
No, it's just a normal beavers.
Let's go get one. We turn it into a chainsaw.
What?
Pull
Kill
the
him.
beaver
We'll
up
find
the
the bull.
tree and then ride up the tree.
We'll find the legendary boar here.
I'm gonna be right for a second. I gotta make a phone call.
Sure. Sure, no problem, man. He's the legendary, man. Holy shit.
Yay.
He's the
You did
legendary.
it. Good
Yeah.
job. Good job.
You need to. We need to. Check the location of this kind of well, so that you can find it all. Also, man. Maybe the pigs spawn again, man. You think Robin is here?
Wonder what this hoof hook does. Hey, Pepino,
Yo,
what's the hoof hook for?
what?
What's the hook one? There's one over there, yeah.
What is the book?
I'm gonna mute myself.
Let's go, man. Yo, but
Hold on.
you're folding?
No, I'm good.
Okay, no problem with that, man. Mm-hmm.
I think it says 5 degrees, 5 or 9 degrees Celsius, so I think
What? Fuck this fucking thunder. Do you think when the thunder hits you, you survive, man?
thunder seems more like doesn't seem to actually. I have one laying next to me in Valentine.
Oh, you're going to Valentine?
All that lightning. Oh yes. Oh. Give it to me. That's Mufasa over there. Haven't you seen The Lion King?
Yeah.
That's Mufasa. Look, to the right. He's right over there. He's pissed.
You think when the thunder hits you, you're still alive, man. You think you can you can overcome the thunder?
Mufasa never died. He went up to the clouds and became the spirit of the clouds.
Yeah.
Left your son to die, you bastard.
Mm-hmm.
All you did was guilt trip him the fucking time. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I thought I'm out of river.
Yep.
Does it actually warm you up in the game?
I don't know either.
Uh-oh. We got company. Run. We got company. Run. Run. Wolves.
You can run, man. You can get the belt if you want.
I keep getting this fucking glitch to where it like won't let me aim. Like I'll ready the weapon and I have to like unready and re-ready it and it won't let me fucking like aim or anything. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Pepino?
Yeah.
It's happened to me 3 times now. I've had to aim in a hurry and it just won't let me freaking aim.
Oh, okay.
Nah, screw it. The wagon's not coming. Alright, where are we heading?
You just here. I'm trying to find the older parts. Because I needed to make a rolling black, you know. I need to make the fucking rolling black.
I've been scratching the gravel today.
Now you listen here, Pino. You, sir, have a very nice hat.
Yeah. The fuck? I can still find that fox. And when the fox says me 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 me.
Is that really what the fox says, though?
Yeah. When the fox says me 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 me.
Okay. When you didn't answer me because my mic was off, I was like, you're the fox, you're the animal expert here, Pepino. You know where they shit, you know where they sleep, you know where they live.
Yeah.
You know, just joking around. I'm gonna fist him. Seraphim is trying to jumpstart the economy for mining.
For mining?
Yeah.
Well, it's a little bit hard.
What's that?
What do you mean, man? About jump starting?
He's trying to jumpstart the economy for mining.
What, is it really hard or really easy? What?
Mining?
Yep.
Not that
It's
hard.
really hard, right?
No, it's not that hard.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
It's just that there's hardly anybody doing it. And a lot of people require materials that come from mining.
Yep.
And there's hardly anybody actually mining. And the trade needs materials from it too. So it's hard for him to find buyers and sellers. So there's practically no economy. There's practically no economy, you know?
Yeah. No, I understand. I love the Peking duck, so tasty, man. Did you eat the Peking duck already, man?
What?
Have you tried the Peking duck? Did you eat it?
You want me to shoot it?
No, I mean is have you tried eating the Peking duck?
Have I ate the Peking duck?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ate a Peking duck.
What?
I don't think I've ate
Did
a
you try it?
Ducks, dude.
How do you eat a Peking duck?
You didn't eat it?
So right now, for Seraphim, everything that he's done for his train Like
Yeah.
at least 90% of it he's done all himself. He mined his own coal. He mined his own iron and everything. So he's trying to jumpstart the economy by mining and putting materials in circulation.
Oh.
And then more people will notice as demand becomes more apparent. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
takes a lot of time for that. It takes a little bit of time. My burrito.
You see the steamboat?
Yeah, I see. You
Yeah,
want to
this
drive it?
is stuff.
You want me to drive it?
Wait. Do you think you can drive it here also, man? Try to drive it.
What kind of canoe is this? The tree one?
Yeah. Can you try it? You can drive it? No. You cannot drive it. Let's change it.
Holy hell. Is that the tree canoe?
What?
Is that the tree one?
Yeah.
Here. Let me push that fish into the shark.
Did you try to come here? Try to ride with me, man? The tree canoe?
Huh?
Can you try riding here on me? If you can drive it also?
Maybe we need more than one.
What?
Maybe we need more than one person to do it.
Yeah.
I mean two. More than two. I meant to say.
User entered your channel.
It's not a bad looking community.
Yeah. Alright, we got that. Have you tried this?
Yeah, that one's. You know why?
What?
It's the flat front. If it hits a rock, it gets stuck because it's flat in front. This is swamp road.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
this is the swamp road. Yeah. Hello, you should have seen
It's just
How about this, man?
the pointy front will make it easier, but I don't remember if I got stuck or not.
Let's try, let's try, let's try. Go, 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 man.
Was it Wizard Jump? Oh, it's Ghost.
Just so that.
I know, couldn't understand what the fuck you said, and I finally figured out what you said. Damn. Give me some credit. Fuck. I'm trying to fucking paddle down this fucking crazy ass river, alright?
Are you ready?
Yeah, follow me.
Yeah, I will follow you, man. For sure.
That canoe is not so good.
Where are you, man?
I'm
You
under
died?
the canoe. Yeah. Yeah, this canoe
You
isn't
died?
so. This canoe's not so good after this, I think.
Yeah, for me, I'm alive, man.
Yeah, I should have used the other canoe. I shouldn't have used this one. Mm. Hey. Uh-oh. I'm sinking. Did you get me out from under the canoe?
Hey, you're still in the canoe?
No, I was under it, but no, you just passed over me now. That canoe ejected me way too early.
Where are you at?
Over here. You're above me now, I think. I see your rope coming at me. Yep, your rope's right on top of where I am.
Yeah, I saw you.
Something pushed me. Something pushed me deeper into the water. I don't know what it was. I was at the
Yeah.
edge, but something pushed me.
Yeah, here. I know you are here. You're here?
Yeah, to the whatever side that is. Now it's on top of me. And you just passed over me.
Yeah, yeah, I saw you, man.
I'm just gonna respawn at the clinic.
Wait for me, man. He. You're here, right?
Yep. Yep, right here. Right underneath you.
You ready to respawn, man?
I got 300 seconds left. Unless you want to pick me up and take me to the doctor's office.
The fuck, what happened? I cannot go to my boat, man.
Is it sinking? Well, I'm gonna take a nice little piss around her. And I'll be muting this. Be right back. I'm responding, boys. Hello there.
See ya, Dr. Travis. Hello.
Who are you people? Oh, sorry. I was seeing things. Sorry. I just got out of bed.
If you're seeing things, you might want to go to the cemetery, sir. We'll get that taken care of for you.
Oh, how would we do that at the cemetery?
Well, you see, back then, people seeing things, we took care of them in a special way.
Oh. Well, I just came from the doctor's office. I had an accident, so I had a bit of a momentary relapse. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't recognize you.
Yep, I have a few different outfits.
Yeah, you look like a new man.
Kind of look like the
I heard
a
you.
guy from this gang in New York that I read about.
Oh. But yeah, seeing your voice come from that haircut is like.
Yeah, I changed my facial hair also.
Yeah, not looking too bad. I'll be honest with you, man.
What was that?
I said not looking too bad, my friend.
Yep,
Not
I
looking
have
bad.
about 3 outfits now.
Congratulations. I'm working on my second, but.
Well, it's not that expensive, so
Well,
you can get a full outfit for like about $30 or less.
well, I've already changed up a few
User
pieces of
entered
my
your
clothes,
channel.
If you haven't noticed.
Hey,
Changed-
John.
got some pants, got some different jacket going.
Well, that's why I have
doing
outfit
alright, John?
sets so I can
Hey,
switch
listen,
between them.
Thank you.
Like the outfit
how
you're
you-
wearing would
how
be
you
more of a traveling outfit. You should get an in-town outfit going.
Fucking weather is making
Yeah,
my
I was
goddamn
actually thinking of that.
fucking leg.
That's part of where the
act up.
pants came from. But I'm traveling a lot, so. It hasn't been at my forefront of priorities, so you see.
Oh yeah, I know. Just
up
waiting
there?
for my meeting with the realtor. Going to be adjusting my place a little.
Oh, yeah, she told me to send her a bird, and I did, and she never got back to me. That was yesterday.
Sorry about that.
Oh, we're just roughhousing, no big deal. Just having a little fun between us manly men.
Grab the fish and grab the people button are the same.
Yeah, that's weird. I need to sort that out too. It does that for me as well if I try to like enter. Like if I try to like hop on the horse. And, like, grab
I'm
one of
around
those
just
things.
coughing my lungs up.
Yeah, I was hoping to get a quote on some of those mountain houses. You piqued my interest, you know?
Well, yeah.
So, I sent her a bird yesterday because she told me to.
I don't think she's been on much.
Don't ask
I'm
me
waiting
if you
for
can't
her to get in county tonight.
Yeah, Eddie was waiting on her for a while. He's got the taxidermy shop now. Hello, Johnny.
Yep, I saw that. I lent him $500 so he can get his finish getting his cart.
That was nice of you.
User was
Uh,
moved out of your channel.
It was basically almost an hour of salary as a doctor, so it's not that big of a.
Yeah, yeah. Eli's supposed to be meeting up with me about that doctor stuff. Supposed to teach me a little bit. But it just keeps slipping through for some reason. We keep meeting up, but then he just ends up doing something else.
He hasn't been on much lately either.
Well, let him know I'm still, let him know I'm still looking for him. If you ever come across him, let him know I'm still, I'm still, It's
Well,
like
if I see him, but I don't see him a lot myself.
yeah, the director's in the know about it. It's like it's kind of like a training apprenticeship to see, get my feet a little wet, see if it's about, see if I like it.
Understandable.
Yeah. But yeah, every time we talk about it, something comes up. He's like, "You still interested?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." And then he just has something come up. So I told him my plan was to do some side jobs at the,
Well,
Oh.
you know that there's a. I know. Let me look up the guy's name.
Let me message Pepino real quick so he doesn't.
Morgan Dutton is looking for miners.
Give me a sec. Who?
Morgan Dutton. He's looking for miners right now.
Yeah, Seraphim's trying to jumpstart the mining economy.
Yep. So if you work with one of the blacksmiths, a lot of them are looking for miners to work for them.
Yeah, that's part of why Seraphim's doing it. He's like, part of what he's doing to jumpstart it is he's mining a lot, and then he's trying to circulate the materials so there's more notice for the demand.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want that, that'd be one position you can really get into is mining. And I know eventually once he gets it going, Eddie's going to be looking for hunters.
Yeah.
But yeah, eventually once he gets his business going, he's going to be looking for people to be hunting for him. So all you need to do is go talk to these gentlemen. You could probably get a job going for one of those places.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually have a few opportunities that I'm wanting to cycle through, see what's about.
See, with my business, I can't really hire anybody because of the fact that you really don't need to be behind the counter for it. I just stock shelves and that's about it. So it doesn't really take another person.
Yeah, yeah. But if if enough people are on the server, then you could role play hire them.
Yeah, but then I have to.
Yeah, which shouldn't be.
And right now I'm just kind of saving money.
Yeah, but that's in the future. That's right now. There's no reason to have anybody standing over.
Yeah, it's steadily growing. We keep getting new people.
Yeah, yeah. Cause I have some some. There's a couple of videos of some servers and people going around it, and they have so many people on there that people just kind of liven up the stores because there's just so many people that they could just do different things. And there's people at the counters and stuff just because of role play,
Well,
because
true.
there's just that many people on the server that it's not it's too bad.
Well, if I'm making thousands of dollars a day, then I'd consider it because then I could pay somebody. But I'm only making yesterday I made $800.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, that's gonna be in like the future. There's gonna be like a lot more business around then. They have to expand the server.
Well, I know in Yellowstone County, they have 100 plus usually in server at a time.
Yeah. Oh. Hey
Thank
there.
you.
Yeah, I was looking for you.
Lower your damn voice. I can hear you from across the street.
Oh,
Oh, sir.
is that better?
Evening. Much better. Yeah. I responded a bit late to you looking for me there.
Oh, I didn't catch it. I've been kind of busy today.
It's all good.
Yeah, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it should be ready. I
All right.
clip it
Just
though, so I'm gonna have to.
that's fine. Talking out of character for a second. Look in the support channels. You should have been added to a ticket.
All right.
Who cares to run around wearing a mountain hat?
He just came from the mountains. I was up there. I was up there rafting with him. All right, hold on. I'm pulling it up.
Oh, take your time, man.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Lanny May to show up so I can discuss upgrading my shop.
Oh, no kidding.
Yep, I want to get my room because there's a space for a room upstairs. I want to get that built up and possibly add some decorations and add a lock to the back door.
Oh, that'll be nice.
So,
Yeah, especially for the law because the law likes when they rob the place, they like to run out the back door, and if it's locked,
Mhm.
then they ain't gonna have that option anymore.
Yep.
crafty.
God damn, more rain.
Good for the crop.
That's true.
To be honest with you, I like rain. I find it relaxing. Alright, so I'm on their support ticket, and there's no option to message or nothing. I looked down, I actually looked this up earlier too. I tried a bunch of stuff before I, tried to ask.
There, just send it there. I'll find the timestamp. Shouldn't be too hard.
Did you send me something?
I sent you a DM. Yep.
Oh. I didn't do it. Hold on.
Send it to the right person, right, Quarren?
Oh yeah, that must be. It's also my character name. It's just that it's acting up. It's just saying. I remember if I mentioned it a while back, but it gets messy. It gets messy, so I have to keep like trying.
That's fine.
So I didn't get any DM yet, but it's not your fault. It's Discord itself.
Oh.
Yeah, it has a lot of. Sometimes it has.
Yeah, it does that to me sometimes too.
Yep,
I have to force close it and then reopen it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. But yeah, we were up there rafting just now.
Again?
Oh yeah, I do it all the time. I've managed to conquer the first two waterfalls. It's the last one I'm still trying to.
So, did you have to call a doctor again for being under the water?
Nah, I told you I never do that. I only. Pepino's the one that did it that time. He never done it before. So yeah, I never do it though.
Yeah, when I was clocked in as doctor, I had to save both him and Pepino. They were both literally under the water, and I had to swim around trying to guess where to stick the needle.
I was gonna tell him not to do that, but he did it before I had a chance to say anything.
I was literally spamming the needle all over the place trying to find.
Yeah, Jessica had a good laugh about it today. She's like, I heard you stuck up there. And I'm like, yep, I've almost got it. We're worked out. I've conquered the first 2 waterfalls. She's like, why would you do something that's gonna hurt you? And I said, well, it's kind of like this. Sometimes a man's gotta achieve adversarial obstacles. Sometimes overcoming it is just part of how it is. And then she made a joke and said, oh, I get it. My puny female brain can't comprehend such a thing. And I'm like, well, that's not what I was saying, because I got a little nervous because I wasn't sure, but she was joking, I know. But at the moment, I was like, oh no, I better make sure there's no confusion here. So I told her the story about the twins that learned how to fight bears by using their size to their advantage.
How'd you take that?
Oh, she took it well. She thought it was interesting. We had 2 little girls in the tribe. They were twins, but they were petite, so they didn't grow, as large as the other women. So we taught them a unique way to protect themselves because of their size. So kind of like a form of what you call martial arts, I suppose, or self-defense.
Yeah.
I'm still checking it, by the way. I'm still refreshing it. It's being stubborn. It does this.
Well, why don't you find him on the server and send him a message?
Yep. I'm only like 5 or 6 down on the list. James McElroy, or Deputy McElroy.
That way you can find him on the list and send him a message from your side. It might
Oh, I
work
need to
better.
buy candy.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I should have a few in there.
Yep, I'll give it a shot. That's actually what I was trying to do a second ago, but I was having a hard time figuring out which one was which.
Well, best way to do is ask.
Oh, I was going to, but I got distracted. I get caught up with trying to refresh it.
Yeah, you get you go off on a tangent and get distracted.
Well, no, what I meant was I got caught up trying to get the thing to work, because even when it's acting up like this, sending messages, there's no guarantee it'll actually even go through.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up a
Like
few
the
more
servers
pickaxes.
go down a lot on Discord, so.
Because my pickaxes kind of disappeared last night when I was going for salt.
Oh shit. It
So
broke?
yep, it disappeared. I had a brand new pickaxe and it disappeared also.
Oh, something must have took it, I guess.
Oh, I'm sure it did. I was mining salt last night. My pickaxes decided to magically disappear in the air.
Right. I heard that happens. Nice parasail.
Well, I have been selling them in my shop, so
Yeah.
I figured I'd grab them.
they became available for us to make. So I decided to make some.
Which list are you listed on, Deputy?
Deputy was the lawless.
Yeah, if you look under Bandera Law, it should be second one down, Deputy McElroy.
Alright, I'm just going through it again. I see law intro, Bandera Realtor.
No. Look on the right side at players.
Players.
You don't see the player list on the right, or the user list on the right side
Of my screen? No.
of Discord?
Are you on? You're on.
Are you
mobile,
looking on
right?
Are you looking on your phone?
Yeah.
Swipe from the right edge to the left.
Oh, okay. I get it. I'll go down to law inquiry and do that. Oh,
Well,
wait,
you
I
can
am
do
in
it
law
from-
inquiry. Never mind.
Do it from, well, if you're looking at law inquiry, I'm Deputy McElroy. I'm the last message in there.
Yeah, it's not showing anybody in there. Let's see. Elroy. Yeah, it's...
Yeah, if you
It's
look
not
on,
working.
yeah.
I'm sorry?
Here, let me bring up my because I have it on my phone also. So
All right, so you swipe to the right to see user list, and it didn't show anybody.
Yeah, I think the
Uh,
Go
service.
back up.
swi-
Go back up to the general OOC channel and then swipe again.
Okay, okay. Nobody.
You want him to swipe to the left, not the right.
Yeah, swipe from the right edge to the left.
Oh, I know. I know what he meant.
And
That
and
pulls
the
up user list.
yeah, and then go through the user list. It's go to Bandera Law in the user list.
Yeah, it's not showing anybody.
Are you have you been approved for the thing? Because it should show. I have the entire thing listed on mine.
Oh dang! It just went in the cinematic view, and your tags right there, the chocolate bars and stuff. It looked like it was a part of an intro screen or something. It popped up right in the middle of the screen, but it was like dynamic, like you know how they edit it to do that.
Here, just look in general chat. I'm gonna put a period.
Yeah, but I see like about all the chats. I see Guama, Nizar. Okay, I'm looking.
Okay,
at
what you want to do is scroll the other way to get to the list of peoples.
Yeah, I got that. It says OOC
All right.
chat, invite members, search pins. Yeah, I got
No,
that.
no. Just
Go-
look at OOC chat. The
I
last
below it.
message in OOC chat is from me.
It's not updating. Let me reset my phone.
Yeah, because I see it.
Let me restart my phone, and we'll try it then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am really sorry about this.
Oh no, dude, don't apologize. It don't matter.
By the way, I really appreciated your help the other day. That made me feel it made me feel better. I come up and I hear, "Oh boy, what happened here?" And I was like, I felt
Like,
relieved.
cue that guy just hogtied you and dragged you off and threatened to shoot you. Why the hell would you walk back down to where he was?
That's what you said, yeah. And that wasn't on purpose, I swear. But you know that already by now.
Yep.
I ain't seen any of them in a while. Since
I ain't
that
seen him
night.
since that day either.
What's that?
I said I ain't seen any of them since that night either.
Yeah. I think they were trying to join a cult or something, and that was like the last I saw him was like the morning after, and that was it, I think. Or maybe that was the same night. Yeah. So,
Did
yeah,
you
I
see
think-
me behind you at the church, by the way, Doc?
You mean when the shootout was happening?
No, like 20 minutes ago when you first woke up and came down here, you were standing up by the stairs. Did you see me behind you?
No, sir. I was fishing though, and usually when I'm fishing, I get kind of distracted.
Yeah, I came walking around I was up behind it on the hill, and I came walking around the corner, and you was standing there, and I was like, oh, there's a person here.
Yeah, that's my normal fishing spot because it's kind of out of the way.
Yeah.
I found this nice little little island outside of Blackwater. Not that far. It's like it's got a little sandbar next to it, so it's still land attached, but just kind of like disconnected by like a little bit of water. And it's like right off the dock if you head towards the river. It's like right next to the second river, and you could just stand up there and nobody bother you. It's nice and quiet.
I know places where I can go where nobody's gonna bother me if I'm really worried about that.
No, I'm just saying it looks nice. It's a nice place to visit, so that's what I'm saying. You should see it. It looks beautiful. So I met Cassie and Cassie's sister, and then her other sister
sorry.
came on. Oh, a possum. Look at that.
I wish I could figure out what to feed the bastard.
I believe it's either meat or wheat.
Well, I've got plenty of meat, but no wheat. I don't see why a possum would eat wheat.
I
think
don't
they go
know,
after
and
mice.
I also have pet water available in my store.
Oh, I just send him to the nearest water source.
So the Deputy Elroy, I met Cassie's sister yesterday, or
Mm-hmm.
maybe the day before, Ellie, and And she's like, "Are you the mountain man?" And I'm like, "Yeah. Where'd you hear that from?" She's like, "Oh, Cassie's been going on about some mysterious mountain man that comes out of nowhere." And I'm like, "It's not like I just vanish or something. It's not like I just materialize in front of people or something." She had a laugh. She's like, "Oh, I thought she was crazy." And then her sister came to town and she asked me to teach her how to hunt and stuff. And I got all three of them together and it was a big old hoot. It was having a party around them. They just exploded with energy. And and Cassie's supposed to be getting married now.
Really? To who?
Dan.
Dean?
Dean
Yep,
Smith.
Dean. Yep, Dean.
Uh,
I was trying to remember his name. That's why I said it awkwardly. Okay. Server. Yeah, he got quiet, and people were like, "I never seen him so quiet before." And he's like, "I'll be right back." And it's like he got bashful, but I helped them work it out. I'm like, trust me, I'm the mountain man. You just gotta talk to her. She's being all silly and dramatic and. Right, so I see it now. The Skeletor, right?
Yep.
Yeah, mine's still acting up, but it's showing up now for a second. Massage. Oh, yep, I got it now. Now that I've selected you individually, I see your message now. Okay. Let me know if you got this message. Nope, never mind, it didn't work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
what?
My signal just went out as soon as I tried to send a message. What the hell? That never happens. I use Straight Talk, so they use, like, local stuff. So I've never had a signal.
Got
There
that
we go.
message.
Yeah, I looked at that. That scared me. As soon as I sent it, it said the signal went out. I was like, oh no. Alright, give me just a sec. I'm gonna pull up the link now.
They just don't want you to do anything.
Right.
There's a reason why I don't use Discord. I always have so much trouble, and aside from
Shit, dude,
stealing
I've
my
got
identity and all that.
Discord's up on my second monitor.
Yeah, I refuse to put it on my computer again. They keep fucking selling my data, and people keep stealing my identity because of it and my passwords. I had to change them 4 times now. Had to get all new cards replaced.
God damn, man.
Yeah,
I ain't had that issue with them.
It's in their terms of service. I found out. They
What
reserve
part?
the right to. I don't remember. It was a while. I learned this about 3 or 4 years ago. Maybe I don't remember which part it's in though. I read through it myself because I was like, some people were telling me about it, and I was like, really? Because I was trying to figure out what happened. And they like reserve the right to use your data. What they do is they data mine you. That's why Discord uses up so much system resources.
Well, I mean, they're owned by Microsoft, so what do you expect?
No, they're actually owned by a company from China.
I thought Microsoft bought them out.
No. That must have been something else. Because this company owns like the majority of it. They bought out all the shares. And they're also required to send like all their data to the CCP because it's like a law over there. So I try not to touch it unless I have to. Because I've had 4 times I've had to change all my passwords because I let a friend talk me into putting it on my computer. I know it sounds a little deflammatory or derogatory, but I looked into it and learned about it. Because I didn't know at first either. Let's see.
Nothing I can find says they're owned by anybody. They're still private with investors. I'm gonna go see who that is down at the sheriff's office.
Yeah, sorry. I'm looking, I'm getting it out now.
Need more boards up here! Don't make me call the sheriff.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm going through it right now.
Oh, hey, yeah, no worries. Hey, do you have a second for a quick anecdote?
Yeah, come in the bank with me.
Okay, when I met Cassie's sister, remember when I met Cassie? She brought up the booby bird.
Yeah.
Well, that's exactly what her sister did, and I'm like, yep, they're sisters.
Yeah, I'm close to it right now. I'm at the part where you're in Valentine. I had to skip around a little bit to find it. I realized, goddamn it, it's gonna be 8 hours long. Can only wonder why it takes so long for YouTube to process it.
Yeah, I sent you a message about it. The approximate times.
Yeah.
I might have been a
But
little
I'm going
early
through it
on the
now.
first one, because once I actually went through after the time step that I sent you, I realized that it was a little bit too early.
Well, we'll see. I think this was the part where I walked up to you guys to ask Mike who was handling the prisoner, because I just heard him yell about touch. See, yep, there I am right there.
Oh, you're talking about me?
All right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because he was standing there waiting for me to finish, and I was like, oh no. And I'm over here trying to figure out how to buy this wagon.
Cash in hand.
What's that?
Cash in hand. Go down to the stable with the cash in your pocket, and then buy the wagon. Click on the money icon.
Yeah, it's like a little gold bar, right?
It should be to the left of the wagon's name, I think.
Oh,
Looks
yeah,
like a little
that's
stack
right.
of dollar bills.
Yeah, Peppino showed me after that. I explained to him why I was late.
Yeah. I go give this guy some money.
Oh yeah, this.
Oh, that's a fancy fucking boat you got there. Goddamn.
Yeah, I got a few.
That's a good looking one. If I ever get any arrows, I'll pass them your way. My bird likes to bring them back to me.
Oh yeah, I'd appreciate it. I like to use the bow.
Also, Terry's shop. Yeah, Terry's shop over in Strawberry has arrows up. I think 30 or so.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I go by there once in a while.
Yeah, take a peek in there next time you're that way.
I'm looking for normal pistol bullets, so I might travel to St.
Yeah, I don't know if he has those.
I don't either. I couldn't find any in the regular government store.
Yeah, I don't carry a pistol. Too newfangled. Too much bullshit for me.
Yeah. I just wanted to give it a shot. I ain't seen one before.
Bam. Everybody likes that automatic pistol. I think it's a piece of shit.
There's an automatic pistol?
That big long one you see everybody carrying.
You're talking about the volcanic one.
No. There's it like extends back past the grip in your hand, like halfway up your forearm.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. That sounds like the volcanic one, unless I got it wrong.
No, it's not the volcanic.
Because I have this. I got this one from Pepino today.
Yeah, the 1899.
Yeah, this one isn't it. But the other one I thought was called volcanic. But I'll try to find it out for you.
Yeah, there's a volcanic.
Pepino
There's
has
a
one,
semi-auto. There's an 1899, and there's the other one, and then there's a Bowser. I think there's 4 or 5 total.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to Ed real quick. I'll catch up with you.
Yes, sir. Nice shotgun, by the way.
Oh, it's just a bare bones pump.
Hey, it works though.
Yep.
Got a good spread.
Oh, that old Simple Ed. Old Simple Ed McCoskey. Yeah, I went ahead and bought me some of them joints. Look at them. Oh, God damn, it's a big motherfucking joint. Oh, yeah. I'm smoking one right now, shit. Hey, Ed, you want 5 more? How many did he smoke?
Goddamn. guys and your damn fishing birds.
What, that wasn't my fish. My bird ain't that good. That good.
So since there wasn't no bread in the police station, they had to. I'm just making sure whoever made your badge know that's bad. I don't know. I don't know how to spell. No, I heard there was a thing.
Slow your ass down.
Wait, are we not supposed to go fast? Ah, gotcha. Did not know that. This is your horse, right? Just to be sure. Alrighty. I'm gonna go train. I will.
Fetch.
Your last name McCoskey? Damn, I look younger. Yeah, I look younger now, look. Look at them titties right there.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it go?
Not too bad, Q. How are you?
I just got a Schofield revolver.
Not bad, not bad.
I prefer the Navy revolver over them.
Yeah, I was gonna get it, but I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna get one of each. That way, if one breaks, I can swap it over.
I have a Schofield and an 1899.
You got an 1899 and a Mauser.
I got a Lamat and a Volcanic.
I have an 1899, but I can't find any normal ammo for it, so
Try Scully.
I will.
No, actually, you can go down to Rhodes and buy it at the government shop. I think Papito over there might still have his government shop. I'm not sure, but I know the one in Rhodes does.
Pistol ammo there.
Pistol ammo can only be bought from non-local shop.
That's dumb.
Government shops don't make the pistol ammo.
And why do they have the pistol ammo selection?
I don't know, but yeah, I tried myself. I had an issue with that. I put a ticket in on the Discordia a while back ago, and they said, yeah, it's only gun maker made.
Well, I can tell you, put a telegram into Scully or one of the other gun shop owners and put a special order in for some ammo for it.
You might be able to find some down in Strawberry.
Yeah, I just want special ammo. I don't want. They have like all. I tried checking around, and all I found was velocity, split head and express, which is nice, but I just want to
Look,
use
let me
regular
tell you
ammo.
something.
All I use
no,
is Express.
no, you want to use Express, man. That shit powerful. It's the strongest bullets you
I
can use in
know,
your
but I
gun.
Well,
don't wanna use it on
so
everything 'cause
here's
it's
the
expensive.
trade-offs between all of them. You got normal,
expensive.
which is normal. It's your fucking poor man's round. It doesn't do much. It ain't worth buying. Then you got Express, right? That's your power hitter. Then you got Velocity. Now that's going to reach out a bit further than Express.
Yep.
But then you got the middle ground, which is Split Point. It's stronger than normal, and it's faster than Express. But it's not as strong as Express. It's a good middle ground round.
Oh,
Yep.
that makes more sense.
I
You
just
might wanna
prefer to
check-
use Express myself.
You might want to check
Here.
the Macasse store in Saint Denis. They usually have a lot of different ammo.
And they even buy normal ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do. Get you a scavenger bird. You can use them to bring you some ammo most of the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they bring you all sorts of shit.
Yeah, they bring you normal ammo. They bring you drugs sometimes, so make sure you
Make sure you turn those
get
in.
rid of them. Yeah, we'll
Just
turn
tell
them
us
in.
that, just let us know that your scab bird brung them to you, and we'll take them off your hands and store them.
Well, what was it again?
A scavenger bird.
Oh, okay. What if he brings what? What do I bring to you?
If he brings you any drugs or illegal items, be sure to turn those over to the local law enforcement, and we'll store them for and we won't charge you.
All right, cool. That's good. I appreciate that.
Are you twirling Ebola?
Maybe.
So I have 2 Express and 2 Velocity for the pistol, but I haven't put them in the gun because they're kind of expensive.
Well, yeah, they're expensive, but
They hit hard as hell. That's
True.
why they're expensive.
But I mostly hunt, so
Well, yeah, normal rounds are fine for hunting. Don't use a pistol to hunt. though.
yeah, that's usually what I use as normal rounds because I don't get into too many gunfights. So
well
I've
had a few unfortunate altercations recently with packs of wolves. I guess they don't like that I've been hunting around. And
Shotgun's best to use.
Yep,
I've
auto
had-
shotgun for packs of wolves.
I gotta see
You
this real
just
quick.
kick the wolves to death.
well, here's the thing. Whenever I'm trying to pull out my rifle, for some reason I have this issue where I can't aim it for some reason. So I have to put it away. And
You
pull it
can't
out.
get it up.
You ever
Either
use your
that or I
tab
start-
muscle?
Well, this thing, he plays with his hands. Get my drift?
Oh, okay. You be controlling the situation.
Kind of, but here, let me demonstrate. It's just for demonstrational purposes. Let me equip this repeater, for example. Oh no, I've been attacked by wolves. I bring it out, and then like, see, I'm aiming now because
Officer, arrest him. He's pointing the gun at me.
them some good looking shoes, boy.
Arrest that guy
Anyways.
too.
Yeah, rest all of us. We'll be playing together. So you see how I'm aiming? Well, imagine that that's not working for some reason, and it's just targeting them like as if I'm just passive. So then I have to put it up, then bring it back out, and then it lets me aim after about a half-second period.
I like
And
to
by
keep
then,
my
I'm hitting them all
machete.
to death.
You get a machete, it comes in handy for when that situation happens.
However, a pistol is more doesn't do that for me. Now I could use the bow in theory, but they take turns jumping on this, so there's no time for that where most of the time, especially if you get unexpectedly get jumped. I always like to bring out something fast.
With wolf attacks, are you expecting to ever be jumped?
Well,
Tell you something,
that's
motherfucker.
kind
When
of
a
the
wolf
point.
attacks me, I go, back the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah, see, he's using a gun.
I'll just
for
kick
it.
him and
That's what I'm
stab.
trying to do.
I mean, when they get close to me, I ain't finna run with them. I ain't no damn crazy ass McElroy. I'm a damn old ass man. I ain't finna run down and kick no wolf. Fuck wrong with
Same
you?
here. I only
I
kick
think
them
you're
when they
like
get
the
close.
first person who said my name right since I got here.
I mean, I can spell. I mean, oh shit.
Alright, where you at, you little shit?
This is bad.
Where you at?
Go to hell.
Please stop this!
cussing me. God damn. Start going down on Mr. Corn. Tell him I want a corn.
Eli's problem now.
Tell him I want a corn cob fucking hitched on my gun.
Mr. fucking Moneybags over here.
That's the store. And
Yeah, so let me go ahead and
doctor.
let me see what's in your pockets real quick, baby.
Who the
Yeah.
hell was that?
He got fucking shot like 8.
The doctor's office.
Sir, we cannot fix the locals. Take them over to the graveyard.
Yeah, throw them into one of them empty graves. There ain't gonna be no brain left.
Well, that's their problem, not mine.
Yeah, the doctor will just clone him. It'll be fine.
Tell you what, they sure had a lot of balls shooting at all of us like that.
Yeah, they,
No, we already got our guns out. What the fuck you gonna be pointing guns at people, shooting people for that? Damn.
Oh, the locals don't really have too much brains. They are reactionary.
Well, Pepino's shop gets raided. I remember how I ran out the back. There's always someone in the back, and I was gonna beat them up, and they just ran away. And they all had guns. Like every once in a while, for some reason, Pepino's shop just keeps getting raided.
We tell you, it's the prices.
It's
All
them
the
high-ass
locals,
prices.
all the locals get pissed at it. I don't see Terry Corn's shop ever get raided.
Man,
Well,
Ezekiel,
I'm never around there, so I can't.
Ezekiel, I'll tell you what. That damn shotgun on your back looks like a fucking BB gun for a child.
Yeah, it does.
Yep. Well, I can't get him
Goddamn
any.
giant.
I can't
the
get him any
barrel is
bigger.
rather short.
That's what she said.
Fucking walking beanstalk over here. Just like Scully.
I gave Pepino some flirting tips with the ladies
Right.
using his gunsmith lingo. I gave
That
him
one
some
looked a little bit
puns.
better.
Yeah, that's better. I gave him some puns, you know. Well, see, the thing about that shotgun is it's simple design is part of what's throwing them off. Know what I mean, Vern? I told Pepino, I said, hey Pepino, you got any girls in your life? He's like, no, I'm single. I'm like, why don't you come up to him and be like, hey baby, let me show you how to polish this barrel of this rifle and make it go off.
That's a way to get shot in the fucking face.
Yeah, it is.
It's a joke. It wasn't.
Well, I get it's a joke, but you use that joke on some of the women in this county. They ain't gonna take kindly to that.
They might
You're-
shoot you. They might
you're-
shoot you in the barrel.
You're looking.
All the
You're
women in
looking
this
to
county
get
are
shot.
taken.
What's that?
All the women in this county are taken anyway, so it's not like he's actually gonna do it.
You never know.
But anyways, we had a good laugh about it. It was funny, okay? It was funny.
Oh, I was gonna throw a rope on somebody.
I already threatened to tie Seraphim up and hang him from my roof in case he robs my store.
Good luck. Good luck. I watched him duck, dive, dip, dodge, and dodge. Past the master deputy.
Well, you
Andy.
see,
Why would
he's
he
not
rob
gonna
your
expect
store?
it from me.
Oh no, that motherfucker ran for everything. Good luck. Good luck. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Good luck to you.
But he's the train guy. Why would he do that?
Why would he do that?
Okay. The train gives.
I'll
him
give
plenty
you.
of reasons,
I'll give you.
but
I'll give you a straight solid answer just to piss Jesse off.
Seraphim's trying to jumpstart the mining economy, by the way, guys.
He also likes to rob places.
Yep, that too.
Why?
Because
he's a
he
thief?
likes to rob places. He wants money.
But
Because he's a
nice.
well-known criminal. Criminals can be nice.
He said hi to me one time.
Criminals can be nice.
He says hi to everybody.
Yeah, like the Tin Man gang, I guess.
I mean, they brought
were
Fallon.
kinda nice
They literally took down Fallon, brought him over to me, and I brought him back up. That's how nice they were.
Yeah. I knew they were lying about that hostage.
Well,
Right from
they
the
ended up
start.
getting one anyway.
Yeah, they did. You heard about it, didn't you?
Yeah, I heard. Old Donnie's one of my good friends.
Oh yeah, he was there.
I heard he was a hostage.
Yep. Their excuse was they
I
wanted his
think
spaghetti and meatballs.
Eddie is being a little too generous with his money.
Yeah. What happened?
I just saw his listing, and he's offering $25 for skins.
Maybe you should consult him about it. He's new to this.
Well, I get that. That's an awful lot of money to be offering for some of those skins. I understand about the grizzly skin, but some of those skins are definitely nowhere near $25 at all.
Yeah, he said he was coming this way. He sent me a bird. Said he was wanting to come by.
Well, good. Tell him to come on down. We can give him some damn advice on that thing.
Oh yeah, I'd be happy to. I'd love to give him some.
I think he meant, he said per item. I think he's saying for what he's selling.
Oh, I'm just gonna. All right, let me go pick him up. Shit. This way.
What's that?
And then add a little bit to that so it's above that price, but don't just fork out $25 a skin, because literally the bear ones the county offers $25 for.
Hey, you
Oh.
changed your look a little.
So I gotta fix it? Oh my god.
Well, Eddie, you are offering $25 for some skins that don't sell for very much.
No, I'm just
Well,
saying
I took-
you took your coat off.
Yeah. I guess I'm not doing so good with the business, man.
No, it's not about that. You gotta look
you
into
gotta
the
do?
pricing.
Sell the skins that you want to buy from people. Find one and then sell one to the butcher. See what he give you the money for.
The most I got like
And what you do
$15.
is you see what that butcher and you see. Well, are you selling your creations for $25 a pop, or are
No,
you buying
no.
animal pelts for $25 a pop?
Buying on animal pelts.
Okay, so what I would do is I would go take out. I go see how much a fox skin sold for. I see how much a black bear skin sold for. I see how much like all the skins that you need. See how much they sell for at the butcher, and then after that, I will double the price of whatever the butcher sells. Or if it's more than $10, then just add 5 to the price.
Yeah, I would add 5 to the price. Don't double it, because you're gonna. Yeah.
So should I get them to take it down?
Well, first of all, that
Just
that
update it. That's
note,
all you need to do is just update it.
on there, you can't. If you want them to post that in the directory, it can't have any money on it.
Oh, maybe that's why I didn't go through.
Yeah, you can't have any prices on your.
Well, it's in the notice
ad.
board. I see it in the notice board.
It's on the notice board, but they won't put it in the directory if you don't. If it has any prices on it.
Okay. I'll go through that. Oh, I do got them silver bars. I don't know if anybody needs them.
Yeah, I'll take them.
And let me grab my cart. I'll show you the one I got. Because it almost runs me over.
I might have to take a quick nap and come right back. My horse seems to be taking a nap.
sure is a quiet night.
Yep.
You ain't lying, man. I ain't had an alert all fucking day.
Don't jinx it now. They're gonna.
You want to go give you one?
Go ahead, go
why
out there
they're
and down. I don't
jinxing
give a
it.
shit.
They
Hey,
want
Pepino.
they want some business.
What's your
Hey,
ID,
Eddie,
sir?
You want
What's
to
up?
go? You want to go rafting with me?
87, sir.
Yeah, after this, hold on.
Thank you much.
Hopefully it helps out.
Yeah, it definitely will help.
I'm just.
appreciate it.
I'd say now, this is what I'd say. Like, if it's cheaper than $10, that's when I'd double it. Because if you buying a rabbit skin and they sell for like $1.20, what you gonna spend? You know what I'm saying? You just spend $4 on it. You just buy $4 or $3 or however much. I wouldn't say spend $5 for $7. That's a little too much for rabbit skin. People gonna be taking advantage of you for that.
True. And how many items should I have when I'm buying?
As many as you like.
As many as you can afford, baby.
Yeah, that doesn't matter as long as you could have money in your ledger to be able to pay these people.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Shit.
You gotta have
Sorry,
money
you
in the
can have-
ledger.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
I
sorry, you can
stole
have
your
it.
fish. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can have it. That's fine.
But yeah, you gotta have money in your ledger.
I gotta tell them to fix that then. Son of a bitch. I didn't think. I thought I was doing it right.
Gotta go fill my canteen.
Yeah. Who do I talk to? If I gotta wait till my bird goes away. Let me open a ticket real
Just
quick.
what I would do is I would just put it through again. Just put it through again and.
Okay. Yeah, cause sorry, I thought it was gonna be easy, but I'm gonna have to take my time with it. Just how you been doing there, Sheriff?
I can't complain.
Yeah, yesterday I got shot. I don't know if they told you. I tried to save the deputy's life, but I ended up getting shot.
Yeah, it's called vigilantism, and don't do that no more.
I won't.
That's against the law. Only do it whenever.
Oh yeah, he said
whenever a
next
law
time I do it,
asks
or
you.
he said next time I do it, or anybody, he's gonna arrest him. He said it as soon as I did it. Just send his bird on.
Behind you.
Yeah, we might have to go fix this stuff before we do anything. I don't wanna.
You want to go run down the river with me?
Can we go to Strawberry first? I gotta fix the stuff. All right.
Here. You can take the horse.
Oh. Wait, what river are you gonna be at?
I'm gonna be here. I got to.
I'm gonna step on my
I'm
head.
gonna be
for a
in my
second.
head for a second. I gotta take
Yep,
care of
I'll be right back.
Hello. Testing.
Fuck you.
Oh, it's too many.
Well, shit.
Jesse, get out of your goddamn head.
Oh, guess I'll see you later unless you want my help. I'm gonna let
You might want to get out of the open, bud.
I'm gonna let Ed and them know so they can.
Yeah, we know.
What was that?
Tin Man's here.
Oh.
Tin Man's back. We're going out of town.
Chef, I got you. I got you. Come on. Come on. Come on. I got you.
Jeez. Damn you to hell.
I'm gonna pick you up, okay? I'm gonna take you to the doctor.
Yeah, I think I'm out of this fight.
Hold on. Oh, sheriff's down too. Alright, I'm gonna try to get both y'all up right here, okay?
Oh, did you get Elroy again?
Yeah.
There he is. Did he get away?
Oh, I see him around. I could have swore I just seen his ass.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Which way did he see him? He ain't getting very far. He ain't got his horse.
No. Yeah, I just seen him go over that way.
He's headed to where? Yep. Right through.
Hey Ed, I think we have a sniper up on the hill. We should let the lineman know.
Yeah, you can go find him and tell him. I'm gonna stay at a safe distance.
I don't want to get
Because
arrested.
if I go down, then that's it.
I don't want them to arrest me for interfering.
Yeah, no, just see if they deputize it. That's all.
According to the deputy last night, I'm not allowed to ask. I have to ask you. Ed, did you call for the police alert?
No, because I don't see that motherfucker no more. The cops are still here.
That armored car just rode by that they were shooting at. And one of them was aiming at you on the hill next to us.
He's shooting now. He's probably just making sure. He's probably just making sure I ain't trying to shoot him or nothing.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying they're still here.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I seen the asses. That's why I came up here pretty much so they don't think I'm a threat. Here we go.
Well, that's part of why I came with you. Because they see me with the doctor. You know, I'm not allowed to get involved, even if I want to.
He was what? He's the one who usually has the animal pelts on his head.
You okay?
Yeah, they got him.
Yeah, it looked like I got one of them.
That's the Tin Man.
Yeah, there was like 2 or 3 of them that was here.
I don't know.
One of them
That
was a
sound-
sniper up there in the hills.
That sounded like the Tin Man.
Well, it might have been the Tin Man, but I'm just saying. Just, be careful. There was more than one of them.
Oh,
one of them was a sniper.
I don't think they're shooting at me. I'm good.
I know, but I don't know if they knew that. I wanted to tell them, but I didn't want to get in trouble for getting in the way or nothing. So.
No, don't get in the way. That's just that's the way to get in trouble.
Look, man, I'm trying to figure out.
Basically, if it doesn't have if they don't ask you to join in the gunfight and they don't deputize you, stay out of the way.
Well, yeah, I know that. Ed was like, "Why don't you go ask?" I'm like, "I'm not supposed to."
No, you're not supposed to go ask them. They ask you.
Check out, I got some binoculars.
Cool.
Pretty nice. Right? I just got them today from Wolf.
Very nice. They in his shop?
Who, Wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was doing some work with it today. He just put some extra ones down there because I told him.
Oh, I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, these are the improved ones. Yeah, these are the improved ones. He put a few more down there, and he's got these improved lanterns too. The ones that aren't flame colored.
I'll have to go look at his shop.
Yeah, I told him that some people were looking around for him, so he put like 4 of them. I don't know if they're still down there.
Probably not. I'll.
Might as well check.
Yeah, I know. Just gotta check one thing.
Eddie was asking if everyone was okay.
I had to shave my dick. Freehand. Fuck you. Fucking Australia. Let me pop some calm down a bit. All right, I hope you're ready.
You're ready. You come in here. You come in here and I'm gonna fuck you up. Fucking pussy.
Oh, take the bucket off his head while he's dead. I mean, don't that make sense? I'm gonna do this as soft as I can, okay?
Let's knock it off, doctor. You're next. Sis, come with me. I'm late.
Anything out there?
You okay?
Just see the mountain man out here.
All right, Cassie, go ahead and go inside. I'll relieve you. I'll go upstairs with Dane.
Hey,
Oh, good. You must have known I had to go to make what?
I need to tell you something kind of important, if that's alright.
Hey, yes, how can I help you?
Can I talk to you across the street real quick?
We're a little occupied at the moment, but what is it?
This
How
is
can I help?
relevant. This is relevant.
Okay.
During the attack, there was at least 3 of them, including, or not including, maybe this guy you caught. There was one up in the mountains, another into the hills, and another from the south of town here. And he was caught from the carriage. So they might be, something's going on. They all just, it's like they let him get caught because they didn't like stop them from catching him. From what I observed.
Oh, I am. Trust me, I am aware. That's why I got a deputy up in the roof.
I noticed, but I didn't know if you know what I saw, so I wanted to help you.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll suggest you go ahead and clear the area and take cover because this is about to get ugly. I feel it in my bones.
Same. Be vigilant, sir.
Sorry?
Yeah, be vigilant, sir. If you need any help,
Absolutely.
let me know. I gotta.
thing around all you like, just not a beat.
Bullets start flying, you get to hide queue.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that you saw
What
the
happened?
chest.
Tin Man.
As soon as I left, I literally get shot down talking about tin can, then they show up. Remember, I was literally talking about it. I'm waiting for the
And
fish
then that
bird.
guy's like, "There's nothing going on." And he's like, "Don't jinx it."
And then it happens.
I'm gonna set in the stables for a second. I gotta relog.
Somebody said I could sell wood over here by the carpenter. Where at?
You know, I'm not 100% certain.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
figure it out. Focus on. You got
Yeah,
your
got your woman. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a,
You have a
there's
good
a
one,
lot
sir.
Going, yeah, there's a lot going on right now. One of the tunes got captured. It's like they let him get captured.
Oh, damn.
So they're expecting an assault.
We should probably get going.
We will, but I gotta reload.
Oh, you're good.
Such a smooth voice. Oh. Oh yeah. Them Doritos. So what you think, guys? Is it gonna get busy or what? It's not my fight, so I'd love to observe. I want to see how I learn. You know, I want to learn more about how these role play things go. But I'm gonna use the binos because I don't be in the way. Oreos. Actually, you know what? Okay, AFK.
power tripping. What sheriffs do, they power trip.
Hey, how's it going?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Are you aware exactly why they want us to clear out of town?
Yes. 10-man group.
They're very dangerous, highly
The whole gang started
weaponized.
shooting up the place. They captured
You
it
said what?
here. The 10-man group showed up. It's a dangerous gang with body armor.
Yes.
And they just let their leader get captured, so they think something big's coming.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sure there will be something coming.
Yeah,
I kind
right
of
now
felt
it's
it.
Fortress Valentine.
I kind of felt it in the wind, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I told them, I said, look, there was like 3 of them in the mountains when we sniping, and they just let you capture them. Something. They're like, yeah, we're on it. So
They're probably doing it to make it to where they can do something about it.
Did I just hear y'all correctly? Did y'all just say there's armor?
Tin can man armor.
So only armor for specific people.
It's
No.
basically a whole gang.
Well, no, I mean, I saw it in a clothing shop. No, what
Yeah.
I'm saying is, it's mainly around their chest, their head. They have a metal bucket on their head, which gives them a little bit, but it's still weaker. So you
But
can
if they
still aim
catch you
at it.
wearing it without you being in their group, they might not like that.
Yeah, you can wear it if you want. It doesn't matter, but don't let them. Don't let that. gang
Look,
catch you.
if they start bullying me, I'm gonna just have my family of 19 take the train in, and they
Oh,
won't
yeah.
like that.
I mean, like I say,
Yeah,
you're
in our previous life, we're a couple of crack shots, so I don't think they're gonna be too big of a threat.
Try not to get too involved unless the gang gets you, like tries to attack you, or.
Look, I'm
but-
trying not to get my family involved, because if my family takes the train in, it's not for a good time. It's for a bad time. So I'm trying to have a good time.
Just
No, we respect that. Trust me.
just get if don't get involved unless you get deputized by like a.
But also if we do see like them robbing and bullying people, like that's not cool. So I mean, we're not gonna do no vigilante anti stuff or whatever. But
You guys just moved in?
yeah, but my family doesn't like that stuff.
I'm new here too. Don't worry, you're not gonna get bullied.
I've been here for a month straight.
Well, shit, I don't know about that. My welcome gift was walking out of the place in Saint Denis and getting popped in the head. So,
And nuggeted.
Well,
Yeah, I got
Saint Denis
nuggeted.
is a very high crime area.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a gang over there.
that was my welcome gift. So,
Well, you know what, Eddie? Let's take them to some places. Let's have some. You guys
Okay,
ever
wait
been
till the-
water raft? Oh wait, that's not a good idea. Not right now.
Kind of want to see what happens.
I kind of do too. I want to sit back with some binos.
I mean, I'm not going to go in there like I did last time, like an idiot, and get shot.
But these guys are new like I am, so let's hang out with them.
I don't mind. I'm not here to cause trouble.
So it's nice to meet you guys. My friends call
Nice
me
to meet you too. What's your
nice to
name?
meet you.
Quarren. My friends call me Q. I
Q.
come from the tribe in the mountains. We benefited from trade, so I was brought up on literacy and education.
All right.
Okay, nice.
This here's Eddie. He's an ex-criminal.
Yep.
Not in the bad way. He likes pizza, so he's a good criminal.
No, I used to be a very bad man, but I've changed my ways because it wasn't my life, and try to teach others not to go down that route.
Yeah,
That's fair enough.
but
When you go through that dark street, it's not fun.
yeah, he was in prison.
Well,
He got looked.
my name is Bill Lee Sanchez. I am an entrepreneur.
Oh, nice
I
to
like I like doing all kinds of things. I'm a jack of all trades, master of none.
I know 4 businessmen who could teach you some good tricks, and one of them owns the train company.
Yep, and,
Oh
he-
shit.
and if
Yeah,
you guys
that's
are
right.
interested in trains, you can always talk to him, and he might hire you if he trusts you.
Eddie is going to be his assistant. And
Yep.
he can actually. He said you can open a train anytime you want. You're already set up for it. He said.
Yeah, I already got mine.
So yeah.
But I just gotta get
He's
coal
looking
and
for
stuff.
conductors and stuff if you're ever temporarily interested. As far as businesses go, Donnie has a shop down in Saint Denis. He's the one. It's the one that says "Buy my motherfucking shit."
He's got a really nice joints there too.
He's a good guy.
Yeah,
He
I just
helped us
picked
out
a couple
last night.
joints.
This 10-man gang showed up last night. And we all got deputized and we came to help.
True story. I had to save Donnie
nice.
one time. He got a gun pointed to him, and I pointed my gun to the guy trying to rob him. I said, "Don't you fucking point your gun at my uncle, you motherfucker."
Nice.
And again, and Donnie's like, "I ain't got time for you, motherfucker. You better leave."
Hey, how'd you guys get those lanterns?
You get the improved ones over at Wolfbite. I thought I bought you one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
that's where we got them.
It's just that I
Wolfbites.
had to, buy it. I was just curious.
Oh, how rude of me. My name's Alex. Alex
nice to meet you.
Bahar. I dabbled in the underground businesses in my past life.
Nice.
So, but yeah, I'm new here. It's definitely a smaller county.
Well,
so,
they do that drug stuff if you're into that. Not saying you have to do it. But
Oh yeah, that's what I dabbled in my past life.
Yeah, that's what I dabble in too. I just always say I'm an entrepreneur because it's the legal
it's the
route.
smart way, yeah.
It's the smart route.
Well, don't worry. Once again, my friend with the train will be a good man to talk to about that. He's good at that.
All right, sounds
Alright.
good.
But,
I see some commotion going on.
I'll
there.
introduce you tomorrow because he's asleep. So I'll introduce
Alright.
you to him tomorrow. But nonetheless, yeah, a few things are different here. They're planning on expanding once some more people move in. Now there's some bullets.
Is that a
that are
gunshot?
about ready to fly here, so we might want to get out of here.
Was that a gunshot?
Wait, you said what?
I forgot what I was gonna say. To be honest with you.
I'm sorry, I keep hearing gun, or I thought.
Well, there's about to be some. That's why we need to skedaddle.
Do you think you can hear the future?
If you
Sometimes I
listen hard
dream
enough.
about it.
Because I could have swore I heard bullets flying in the air. But it could have been my paranoia kicking in.
Right. So in this server we have doctor. In this place we have doctors and lawmen. Doctors are not engaged in combat usually. They're usually around to be, neutral. So, that's interesting. The 10-man
Oh,
game.
nope, I'm not standing behind the horse.
Yeah, I was gonna say my horse is making noises. Don't stand behind her.
Now the 10-man gang have been cordial. They helped us get a guy to safety that they shot. But
Yeah, but you kind of lied for him to become a hostage.
so around this county, I've noticed that there's kind of a rule of code between the criminals. They don't really rob. They're not supposed to rob someone at gunpoint. That's kind of like below. That's like scum, lowbrow. Like,
Yep.
That's like someone talking about shit and like it just being a bad joke for the comedians.
I
It's
had
kinda
some
like
bad. I had some bad things happen to me in the past, but I can't really talk about it because I can't really remember about it. If you
He's
know
a
what I mean.
tortured man. It's all right,
Okay.
Eddie. Don't worry. You got it. You have a taxidermy shot now. You got
I
big
know.
things to look forward to. And we're gonna
Yep.
go mountain rafting after this is over.
I just hope I don't fall off the
Okay,
mountain.
yeah, no, I just heard a gunshot.
What? See, I can read the future.
I mean, shit's not popping off just yet, but I could have swore I heard something.
Anyways,
I didn't hear shit.
yeah, I'll
Shit.
introduce you guys to Seraphim tomorrow. But for now, we can go around and do some other stuff. Unless you want to watch the show.
Is there like a specific place you want to chop wood at? Like, is there
Anywhere.
All right,
All
yeah, that's what I
Basically,
figured.
wherever.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
pop
wasn't.
up.
Yeah, I just
I was
wasn't
gonna
sure if
ask,
there was a
is there
popular
a muscle
location.
for boats?
You can spawn them, but I don't know if there's a muscle for it. Canteens, you might want to get a canteen. They're refillable, and if you fill them up at a river, it automatically purifies it, and you can fill them up at water pumps. So.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, that's the best investment.
Whatever you do, if there's
you
a
can get one
lawman
for $10
around,
nearby, but the
do
store
not
here
steal
sells
a
them for
local.
15.
Do not steal a local horse when there's a lawman by. I learned that lesson a long time ago.
Yeah, if you're like stranded, you can. Just don't if you're stranded, it's fine. They don't frown upon it. But if you're like in town,
You just
they
do
see
it to do it.
Yeah, if you're doing it just to do it, then that makes things a lot more complicated.
They
Yeah, that's
treat
fair.
everything like as realistic as they can.
Yeah, they're not over
Okay.
the top with it though. They're not. I've heard about.
No,
a couple
they'll give
servers.
you a chance.
Like, you ever heard about that server Seraphims from Eddie? That was fucking ridiculous.
Hmm.
Seraphim is from a previous one that's been there for 6 months, and they were really strict. But he really likes it here.
Yeah, well, we just hopped from the Western Skies County. Yeah, no.
Well, we always welcome new people.
I love all
No,
of
thank you.
Even if you had a bad welcome.
I mean, it's all right. I'll handle it sometime later down the line if I see him again.
The lawmen here are actually
we'll
really
definitely
cool
get that
dudes.
taken care of.
I hang out with them a lot. They're pretty
We
cool
we try to steer away from like putting like involved in law if we don't have to, because I mean we're grown up, man. We can settle our differences. You feel?
Yeah, it depends on the roleplay scene you make for yourself. But if you do something illegal and they get called, you know, you have to deal with it.
Yeah.
But that's just common sense, I guess. I've been reading about some of this.
Oh, I knew
shit, there
I
we go.
felt gunshots coming. I just felt it.
There we go.
It was right in my tip. Sounds like some craziness going on.
You said what?
Sounds like craziness going on.
Mm-hmm. Sure does.
It might be Pepino's Ranch.
User disconnected from your
There's a
channel.
few people by that church. Are those Mormons by that church?
It looks like it.
You don't think Pepino's shop was raided again, do you?
I'm not sure.
Every once in a while, for some reason, there's a group of locals that just raid his shop.
They're guarding.
Sucks, man.
Why are they guarding that church like it's got drugs in it?
Nah,
I don't know.
they're just
I'm thinking they're maybe just taking point up there.
they're just taking pull. They're waiting for the 10-man gang.
Look, he's putting his hands up.
It's not very. Oh shit, he's looking back at us.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh, he's coming. Oh
no.
shit. Oh shit.
You're fine.
For sure it's a regular guy.
Is he in the
Look like
is he in
he's
the brown duster?
Yeah.
That's Elroy. That's deputy.
Look at that hot lady.
That's Deputy Elroy. You'll be fine. He's probably gonna be worried. We should probably just get out.
Yeah, maybe.
Just walk by all casual like nothing's going on. You want to, or you think we'll get in trouble?
Huh?
You want to just walk by like casual?
No. Let's just get them to leave because they shouldn't. They don't need to be here.
Well, they're going to just walk by.
Why are they gonna do that?
He said they wanted to. I told him I wanted to too, but I didn't.
There
do it.
wasn't any other.
I guess they want to see what's going on up close.
All we're doing is making it worse. They're trying to focus, and we're over here distracting them. That's not right, you know.
Well, me just looking.
Yeah, but we need to be further away. Right now, this entire town is a potential war zone.
Go together. I guess we can go leave.
I was gonna try the boat, bringing them away first.
They managed to get through without any issues. Oh, what's going on?
Let's get in the bushes.
What?
We're not helping things. We're
I don't see how. I mean, I'm sure other people are watching.
yeah, but they're not in the middle of the fucking line of sight doing it.
Yeah, I hope this whole business thing goes well.
Yeah, I want to buy another pot
Okay.
pie.
I gotta do more fishing. I can't just sit here and do more fishing.
Are you able to
Oh
call your
shit!
horse?
Yeah.
Let's just
Get on, get on, get on.
Yep, shit's hitting the proverbial fan. We're gonna go around. Do you have your poncho? Do you have your poncho with you?
Oh. I took it off.
Shit. You didn't just toggle it off?
No.
Fuck.
I should've. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do you think that thing really helps me out more? Milk was being really strange. The way it's walking. You think I should go to the clothing store there?
I'm trying to see where those guys went. I need to go find them. Eddie? Eddie? Eddie, come here.
I can't move. The third bird's coming. Sorry, the bird's coming.
I'm gonna lasso you, okay?
There we go. I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, come on, get out of here. They're fucking shooting at you, dude. Come here. Get on my horse. And we're leaving.
Man, all the bad guys gonna ruin the fun.
What's that?
All them criminals gonna ruin the fun and shit. I guess Valentine's not very safe.
Yeah, if you were able to hear me, I was going to tell you not to run across the field like that because they were looking that way. But they saw you running and thought you were a bad guy.
Oh, I was trying to get my cloak.
I know, but when you were running like that, I thought you were a bad guy because of how massive you looked with it on while you were running.
Oh.
Yeah, I froze up for a second. I started hiding because I was like, what the fuck is that? Because I was looking for you. You just disappeared on my end. I turned around and you were gone. I was like, oh shit. So I started looking around. I ran up into the mountains over here trying to see if I could find those other guys.
Yeah, I snuck right into the clothing store.
Oh yeah, it worked. But whenever you ran by those trees and was sitting there, you were good. And then I saw them turn around, so I ducked behind the hill right there. And then I was be like, please Eddie, don't move. Please Eddie, don't move. And then you immediately sprinted across and two of them started shooting at you.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah. I noticed because they were ducking and shit. And then I saw the bullet go right over your head as soon as you stopped.
I'm surprised I didn't even see it. What the fuck? Am I blind?
As soon as you stopped to check the bird, I saw a bullet go right over your head.
Oh my god.
You're like, the bird's coming. I'm like, what the fuck you do with the bird, dude?
Get shot going fishing.
I was literally about to drag your ass out of there.
Ooh, that looks like a nice house.
Those fucking...
I live there.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
Is someone coming?
No, but I'm just saying, like, I was literally about to just drag you away on a lasso. That's how desperate I was.
They would have probably all died laughing.
Let's figure out where those guys went.
User joined your channel.
I think maybe they got shot.
No, they walked fast. We saw them.
I hope they don't. Because they kept saying, oh, we don't like gangs or whatever the fuck they want.
It's fine. They're all about dealing, so it's fine. I wanted to try to show them around a little, you know.
Yeah, true. I hope they don't join the tin can.
I doubt that they would.
Isn't this going back towards Valentine? I hear more gunshots. Who is it? Is that I think they got a gun.
Yeah, it's the deputy, Elroy.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Put your hands up. Oh boy.
Wait, I gotta put my hands up.
Do you
Let's hope they
know,
don't.
do you think they went there into the road?
They're shooting.
He's shooting the ground.
We should get out of here. I think it's a warning sign.
I think you're right. But I don't think he's shooting at us, maybe?
We just need to get out of here.
I mean, if it's a warning shot, I was already leaving, so... Don't know why you'd need to do that for.
We're leaving,
I'm
we're
just
leaving.
clearing out all the locks off the road.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Hey, did you see two guys come up this way? One in black, one in white?
Oh no, they rode south out of town.
Alright, yeah, they were newbies, and we were wanting to show them around, and
They wanted to go up and close and personal with all the
yeah,
action.
I tried to dissuade them. Alright, I'll head that way.
They were
Looking
sitting at the
for 'em.
church.
Yeah, they were by the stables, and then they walked past you with lanterns.
Oh yeah, they were sitting by the church. I think I saw them right south towards the train station.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. We wanted to...
Sorry if I was confusing everybody. I was
Yeah,
trying to
they
get
just
out of it.
joined, and they were having a rough time, so Eddie and I wanted to show them around.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go see if they're still there.
It's all clear?
Yeah, well, for now, unless fucking Tin Man's gang shows up.
Oh god. I hope they ever get tired of doing that shit.
Absolutely not. Judging by the very one-sided conversation I've had with him, he ain't ever gonna stop till he's swinging from a rope.
Yeah, they asked us for directions, and the next thing they know, they turned it against us.
Yeah,
That was the other day.
Yeah. They held up Ezekiel.
Oh! Oh. They're still shooting on.
I don't hear any.
I just heard something.
So they went this way.
Like that's Doc. Yeah, they went that way down towards the train station. I don't know where they went though.
Alright.
I'll try to catch them. Alright, thank you.
Surrender?
I'm not gonna lie, the sheriffs and the doctors get all the best action.
As much?
I want to watch, but I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
That's part of why I wanted to become a doctor.
Yeah, you can see the front row action.
Yeah, and I don't have to worry about getting shot to death.
Maybe they took the train, or took them right out.
Guess we'll find out.
All I know is if we see the tin can man running behind us, we'll get the fuck out of here.
Some people just want to see it work. Even if they're
Yep.
innocent. That's what I would have done if I was at Deputy last night. They're like, well, I have a hostage. I'd be like, let me see him. Let
Yeah.
me see him.
In my opinion, I still think they should have a system where they can only do that kind of stuff if there's more than one. I mean, because one person's kind of fucked up. It's my opinion.
Deputized.
Yeah. Where are we going? Enosburg?
I don't know, man. I'm just going in random directions. What's your best guess?
Probably St. Denis, Enosburg, one of those.
I'll go to Blackwater.
Imagine we go there and then all of a sudden they show up. I'm gonna go on top of a rooftop with that shit. I'm gonna hang out there.
Look, man, if we're not, I mean, out of character speaking, they're not allowed to do anything to us. You know, because we're not involved,
We're just regular citizens.
Now, if we're in a store and they rob it and we'll escape, then they can technically hostage us. But, like, we'll have to
disconnected from your channel.
Yeah.
So they'll leave us alone. Unless we do something to them. The only thing that I'm not so clear on is the rule of self-defense. I kind of forgot how self-defense... I asked this before, but I forgot what they said. What's the rule of self-defense?
I was told you can't self-defend and say one person against one person.
You guys repeat that.
One person against one person. Like if they got a gun to you and it's just you and them, you can punch them and then try to get them. If that makes any sense.
Maybe I should ask them. I didn't process it.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. I'm running on like a sleep, man. Sit up in the bed. I won't get paid till the first.
I'm sure you'll get one.
And then I gotta get a microwave so I can cook some extra stuff.
I still think it was so weird that I was talking about them, and then all of a sudden they show up 20 minutes later. That's so weird, isn't it?
The roads are getting tougher. I'm getting it.
Yeah, those guys for the police or shoot on sight. Gang is. Like, they don't need to ask questions. If they see the tunnel group, according to the lawman, they're killing sight.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't even need to be arrested. They're killed.
Yeah, I wanted to be a sheriff in the beginning, but that shit's too hard. What's up?
I can be quick on my feet sometimes.
Yeah. I was surprised I even made it in that clothing store without getting shot.
So yeah, come to find out that he's new. The deputy from last night.
Bond's not new. He said he's been here for a while.
Well, I'm just going from what the law.
He's been here for a couple months.
I'm just saying what the law.
Because he's a master deputy.
I don't know, man. I'm just telling you.
No, I'm just telling you because that's what everybody's told me.
These news. Oh yeah, Seraphim said that. That's right. It's Seraphim. Maybe it was Seraphim. But they told me about the doctor.
I know that Bond's been here for a long time. I think he's been here since he was
If I have it.
Hey, Joe. Hey there.
Hello.
Hey, where you been?
I've been sleeping.
Oh, you just got up?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I was looking for you.
Yeah, just don't go to Valentine right now. There's a bunch of crazy stuff.
Is it Tin Head?
Yep, they're out there shooting the shit.
They were here yesterday.
They'll probably come here.
They'll probably come here after, like they did last night.
They seem to do that every single day. Like, go to one spot and then pick another, and so I'm not gonna be surprised.
Well, I just hope the laws enjoyed itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost got myself
They
shot
captured
today.
their leader, so they're waiting on. They're expecting that they're going to assault them, so their fortress. They're fortified.
They should do to the leader what my mama did to me.
Yeah, but Joe, I guess I kind of did something stupid, and I'm sure you could agree that whenever there was a shootout, I kind of snuck into the clothing store because I missed my poncho, and they said, "We almost killed you."
What? Why is all the traffic stopped?
Oh, probably because I'm standing in the middle of the road.
No, it's
No,
because
that
this
idiot.
other guy is on the road.
That idiot stopped because I have my wagon out, but now I don't, and he won't move.
I think he's looking. We look.
I don't see the wagon. It's not there for me.
Can't grab my fish.
Well, that used to work, but yeah, if you're scared of that, no way.
Yeah, I guarantee you they're gonna come here next.
Well,
They did it yesterday.
when I was a little boy, when I was a bad little boy, my mama would put me in the naughty corner. But when I started to grow up bigger, my mama would get the long wooden spoon and whack my pee-pee.
Oh God! I thought
That's
you were gonna say whack your ass.
that's what Tin Head needs.
No, he needs to get jammed.
No, that's the jail is a naughty corner. It doesn't work that good.
No. He needs to get jammed by that jelly guy.
Oh,
what?
jammed.
Yeah,
Hey.
there's a guy named Joey. He goes, "You just got jammed."
Whack his pee-pee with a wooden spoon.
Imagine there being a what's up?
You want to go on a bromance boat ride?
What do you mean? Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
Sorry, my fat fingers. Where's your hair?
Your hair's ripped off.
Your hair keeps moving around your head.
Wait, where are you going?
Nowhere. I'm telling the horse to leave.
I mean, we can go on a boat ride, but I won't be able to fish.
I was telling the horse to leave.
Did you see your hair?
Where you want to go?
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, you want to go with us? You can hang out?
Sure.
Ooh, a rat. I can eat that for dinner. No, I'm just joking.
This wasn't working earlier. Wasn't giving me money.
Does that?
Is it good now?
Cassie said it did it to her too.
This is a nice little wagon you got.
Cassie's up in Valentine with the rest of the law. Everyone's up there.
Yeah, I was talking to her earlier.
I want to watch it, but
you can't. They say get away.
Well, we have to get really, really far and use binoculars. If we're within range to be noticed by the naked eye, then they're gonna start getting paranoid.
Yeah. When they were in town yesterday, me and a doctor were standing on the house on the outskirts. The house over there, and we were watching them from a distance.
Nice. I kind of like this outfit. You know, it makes me remind. You can call me Mr. Lettuce.
Yeah, you are Mr. Lettuce.
Yep.
You can't be Mr. Lettuce without your.
The other day we were exploring and there was criminals around. We were hiding. They didn't even see both of us at all. And
What
at
do
one
you
point
mean?
when I laid down, I looked just like a bush.
You look like one of the Mexican fruits, avocado.
Hey, Eddie, go over to that tree over there and show him what we're talking about. Just watch
Oh
this
yeah,
tree.
yeah.
Look.
I've been teaching him
His
how to
head.
be stealthy. I've been teaching him.
Do what? There he go.
Yeah, where'd he go? I've been teaching him some tricks.
I see his face.
Yeah, he poked his head out after you turned around.
So his head.
Is my hair orange? Can you see my orange hair in here?
Tell me if I'm wrong, but doesn't his head look like the seed of an avocado?
Do you think my hair would give myself away? Because I have to paint my hair.
Is there a way to like put the hood up on that thing?
I wish. I tried.
Even with the clothing?
Yeah. Yeah.
You might have to drape a poncho or something over your head. There's
Could
a clothing
do that.
store near here. You might want to
I'm
like
good.
explore some options.
Do you think I should have a different hair color so I don't get seen?
When you use your F6 muscle, is there options for your coat?
Let me check.
Like the options to put your sleeves up and down.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
He still looks like an avocado.
Apparently he don't have
Nope,
options.
I don't see any options. But I'm gonna go find a hat or something.
Yeah.
Shall we call him avocado from now on?
Nah, I like lettuce man because it's an inside joke.
Oh, okay. Then you stick with your inside joke.
It's also catchy. It's easy to say, lettuce man. Think about it, lettuce man. Say it with me, Joe. Lettuce man. Say lettuce man with me. Lettuce man.
Yeah, ladies man.
Yeah, feels nice, right?
I like avocado.
Oh, that's nice. I have a friend that does. I don't eat them so much, but they're not bad. I'm gonna get some seeds.
Avocado, no. Avocado, salt and pepper on some toast.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah. Have you bought a pet from this man yet? I bought it a squirrel love pet, and when I tell it to go home the last couple of times, the squirrel spoke to me and said, "Go fuck yourself." These are supposed to be love pets, and they talk to you like that.
This is not the seed guy.
They also died. I had one sitting on my shoulder, and it died on my shoulder.
That's crazy.
But you could get the pet bandages and they make them healthy again.
Oh, that's good.
But I didn't know they died.
Have enough money, I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna show you a boat. You wanna see a boat?
I've never been on a boat, but I've seen them and I always wanted to live on a boat.
Well, I can't let you. I'm not gonna be able to let you live on it, but I could definitely show you something.
I saw it in another county. They were able to put boats in the water and you could live on them. Somebody was so rich, they had one of those big casino ones. I just want one of those little ones, like the where'd you go? You know, the smuggler and Van Horn.
Yeah, the hat definitely helps.
Found a green because I like green. Got like a green little thing. On it.
I don't want to know what music do. If I pee on the bush there, don't blame me.
It'll be even more green. I'm just joking. I want to buy something, but I don't. I kind of want to wait to see if they come here.
You might want maybe. What if you like put a mask on that you could like take on and off?
What do you mean?
Like there's like a black mask that covers your whole face, like what?
Maybe you should
Seraphim
have.
had?
Maybe you should have same color skin with the black skin.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see.
Sorry, what?
You wanna come with me?
Do you know you could get stuck in here?
Because of the door?
That door over there.
Oh.
Same thing happens in the gun shop and in roads. If you go behind that back counter and someone opens that door out, you're stuck there. You can't get out.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's even better. Oh yeah, that's good.
I gotta get different glasses. I like the other ones. I had black ones. Let me get them.
Yeah,
Get the goggles.
Yeah, I love those.
Oh, he's got Smoothie with me. I was outside one day and somebody kept yelling at, "Hey, miss, help me, miss." And I didn't know who he was yelling to me because he was stuck behind that counter.
Oh, damn. I bet that scared you, huh?
Wow. I didn't know he was talking to me. He was calling out miss because he had his sword my hat.
Imagine me in a
Now,
bush.
I'm sorry, now your hood looks funny stuck inside your hat.
Hey, but it works though.
Yeah, I wish I can fix that, but we gotta do what we gotta do, you know.
Isn't there beanie looking hats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Siemens beanie, see if they got any there.
A what? A beanie?
They're like the Siemens have, just the knitted hat that
Oh
fits on
yeah,
top of
you're
you.
right. I seen those.
Yeah.
I forgot.
So I might be slow, but I'm not stupid.
Don't worry. I never said you were, man.
I never said you said I would. I got a really flat nose.
Yeah, a little bit.
My nose got flatter when I was a little boy. I was kicked by the mule.
A girl?
By the mule.
Oh shit.
Hey?
That's terrible.
You know, the mule. He was a mountain man. They called him the mule. I walked in the house one day and he was naked in the house and he got angry and kicked me in the face.
Oh, I see.
I don't know why he was naked.
It's probably better we don't know.
A dog got a really flat nose.
No, it's for being a nose that's a little flat. It's still got a good shape to it.
Look at that. Look at that. That look better.
There we go.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Is
I think I should have a green.
There's bigger goggles than that. They cover more.
Yeah, there is.
Really?
You got black on the outside, then it back a big thick black rims. Actually, there's a mask that like he's got on his face. There's one that has eye slits, isn't there?
Iceland?
They have these slits for your eyes.
Yeah, there's like this mask or something like that.
Just like what he's wearing, but it goes up over his eyes.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah. I don't know. I have seen them, but maybe not in this county.
No, it was here. Seraphim wore one last night.
Well, that's what he should try it.
That's what I was trying to suggest. Because he's seen it too. That's why I was saying the one that's like the one Seraphim had.
He's just trying to look trendy.
Yeah, we're trying to. We might end up doing some assistant work, so I'm trying to help him get geared up a little bit.
If it don't work, you can punch him in the eyes and blacken him.
Like a raccoon.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I told the deputy like we can use that.
Did you hear us what we were saying about
No.
the mask?
No, sir.
There should be a mask just like what you got on, that covers your whole face with slits in it for your eyes.
I think that's what Seraphim was using.
I gotta see which one it is. I don't know. I'll double check.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna double check.
Or just don't have a bath and be dirty like me and mud all over your face.
Speaking of clothes, I need to start taking some off.
You look cool though, but maybe a little too much. Can you take that poncho off?
I took a couple of things off. Give me a sec. There we go. How's that?
Your poncho. Or is that a robe? What is that classed as?
Let me see.
And maybe the saddlebags. You've got too much on your chest. Too many belts. Too many saddlebags.
Well, when you're a hunter living in the woods and the mountains, you gotta be prepared. You gotta make sure you have room to slide in knickknacks and stuff.
Yeah, I hunt too. I just have it all in my side satchel there.
That's very good.
And my wagon.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where
Is that a knife in your chest belt?
That I know of.
In case I get
can't
attacked by
see it.
wolves.
I like it, but I don't see it because of the satchels. Because of the.
Still trying to figure out what the.
Yeah, it's tucked away in there. I have changed my pants and the jacket a little bit since I got here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Seraphim if he can give me the number of his bandana or whatever.
That other
I don't think it
bandana
was a
on your
bandana. I
face.
think it was a mask, like a straight up mask.
Yeah, maybe. That bandana you had on your face. You don't need it because you got a beard.
Yeah, that's true. But now I got my head covered.
Put the bandana on and we're gonna test it out again.
I was talking about boats. I want the boat that the smuggler has. I like that, but I'd like to live in one of them.
Yeah.
So you can just get up and fish every morning, and then you poop over the edge.
Oh yeah, I'll show you a few. I got a canoe, I got a rowboat, and I got a steamboat. I'll show you the steamboat first. Yeah, yeah, damn.
Uh-oh.
That mask
I
is helping out a
remember.
lot. I mean, not the mask, but the bandana. I didn't even notice you were poking out there. I was actually actively looking.
Do you think a criminal that was on the loose would notice?
Well, they would definitely have to try hard, because if you wouldn't have said anything, because even though I was actively searching that bush, I still didn't notice you there.
And me looking at the bush, it's kind of hard, but until I move.
Yeah, if you didn't move forward right whenever you were calling out to me, like your eyes were visible, like the part around your eye, but I didn't notice because you were just so well blended. That
I bet you I could find it. Ready?
don't be on him. He's lettuce man, not soiled man.
Oh my god, I'm on fuck.
Found it.
Hold on, let's put him out. Get in the water, get in the water. Get in the water. You good?
Holy fuck.
Just wait right there, I'll pick you up in the boat. I'm gonna get the boat. You can buy a boat over here if you have the money.
I'm over here. Wait.
I didn't know that you moved. I thought you were still over there.
Oh my god, he almost killed me. I'm almost dead because of him. Oh my god.
He did have a good point though. Well, not a point, but it was funny. Joe, where you at? Oh, he's over there.
He's right behind us on the dock. Wait, he's coming over. I hope he doesn't do it again.
No, it'll be fine.
Oh my god.
It'll be fine. It was just a joke.
Ooh, that was cold. Did I hurt you with the fire?
I almost died because I was trying to get out with the water and my stamina.
I did. I honestly didn't know. But
It's okay. It kind of made me laugh.
Yeah, if you're ever on a horse, Joe, don't do that.
Yeah, your whole horse will be screwed.
I learned that the hard way the first day.
Alright, give me a second. Let me tell my horse to scram.
But I know you didn't mean to do it, so.
Do you know what happens if you pee in the fire?
I think it explodes. Yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna make it to where like if anybody has animal pelts, I'm gonna try to make it to where my taxidermist will pay $5 extra. Oh no!
Oh.
I guess we're all hurting each other today.
I was trying to grab the thing, but for some reason, getting on the horse equates to punching someone out. Could you guys
hope
like
you're
step
alright.
away from
Yeah,
me for a
Archangel is
second?
dead.
Who the hell did you say Archangels are deaf?
That was my brother. Sorry.
I'm hearing voices.
Sorry, I can't help it. Oh my god.
I did it again.
Dude, if you should see your hair. It goes around your head. It's really weird.
Yeah, I gotta talk to a doctor about that. Alright, we're ready to go. You got your hat? Alright. This ain't
I thought I was hearing voices. And I thought the fumes from that engine was making me hear things.
So from time to time, you'll hear my brother. Sorry, I can't help that.
See how fast this thing is?
Oh yeah.
Wow, I just learned something.
Please don't catch us on fire while we're in the boat.
Want to see if I fall through the boat?
No. If you drown,
I'm gonna try this and kill myself. I have to.
don't do that.
How do they save you in the water?
They don't. If you get screwed in the water, you're screwed for.
I would have gone and used the F6 muscle to sit there.
Yeah, I don't know why, but seats don't work on this one. But standing on it works fine. going all the way up the river. We'll show you a nice little good spot to fish at.
God, that's burning my eyes.
I love the smell of the fumes. It smells so good. Makes me want to go. Makes me want to go screw.
Who said making you horny?
I don't.
Nightmare.
I don't know.
I'm hearing his voice.
Sorry about that. The water does that to you sometimes.
I think it said I told up by the beta fumes.
So I like to come here to fish sometimes with the bird and everything.
Do you know Colt?
Colt?
Sheriff, Deputy Colt?
Have I met him? I'm not sure. Probably.
He gave me a legendary lure to try, but well, I can't find anywhere you can use it.
I don't know about. I don't think they have legendary fish here yet.
I can't wait till they do, dude. I can't
However,
wait.
you can buy a fishing rod from the fish shop in Blackwater. So.
I have a fishing rod that used a legendary lure, obviously.
Yeah. So yeah, I like coming here.
I still haven't caught a fish with the fishing rod no matter what I use.
After we stand here for a second, and you'll see like a bunch of bubbles, ripples coming up around, and then you throw the fishing rod into it, I assume. So yeah, this is a little spot I like to come to get away, and you know, it's beautiful, ain't it?
I'm spying on this gentleman here, throwing his bow.
It's a nice view, right?
Sorry, I was having a drink.
Oh. I said, it's a nice view, isn't it? I like to come here sometimes. You can fish here with your bird, or if you're...
Can you put a tent out here?
Don't know.
Probably. I got something.
I don't know how the tents work. Do they go away when you go to sleep? Or a tent's permanent?
Oh, geez.
See? I got a tent.
I think there's two
Oh,
versions.
gee, that took a long time. I see it.
Somebody told me
Does it
there's two...
stay here all the time now, or what?
I think it goes away.
Somebody told me there's two versions of camps and tents. There's ones that are decoration, and then there's like the real ones.
Yeah, but I can't tell the decoration or the real. It doesn't say.
Well, somebody gave me a decoration one yesterday.
Yeah,
I haven't used it yet.
The icon on the decoration one's different than the official one. That's all I know.
Man, I've been spending money on the ones that aren't even the right ones.
Oh my goodness. You're going to be living here in like a minute. Look at the mess. Look at all the rubbish.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's how us men live. We're kind of, messy.
Look what you did, Eddie. Let's make out now.
What you need is a woman.
I tried dating women. They try to throw me off cliffs.
Well, I mean,
Speaking
good luck finding a single woman around here.
Speaking of that, yeah, Cassie says she's getting married.
Yeah, I tried to ask him if I could be a part of it. Like they're married.
Cassie told me all married women are whores.
Wait, but she's getting married.
Yeah, she said. Oh,
According to her sister, Cassie is quite active.
Oh.
Cassie said that Allie's a whore just like their mother.
Yeah,
That's what she said.
According to the sisters, they all say that about each other for some reason.
Yeah.
And I met a brother on theirs today. He has black skin.
Nice.
Yeah.
So Joe, do you think you want to get a boat like this? Because there's different boats. I got a rowboat too.
Why is this splashing in the island?
A bird. I
Look.
think a bird.
That was me.
It says moonshine, but I don't even have moonshine.
Man, it's so
Oh shit!
those
I can't get out.
Uh-oh.
It says moonshine. It says moonshine, but I don't even have moonshine.
Ammo box.
I haven't drunk moonshine for about a month.
Could you imagine the sheriff coming here and seeing this?
We're gonna have to explain to him that it's not real.
But at least you'd see the sheriff coming and you could escape.
Yeah, but
It's
he
not
knows
like the sheriff can creep up on you or
Yeah,
sneak
but-
up on you.
What's
well,
up?
He'll know it's us, though. We're very identifiable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta find out which one's the right one because I keep buying the wrong one.
I think Q and I sort of stick out.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it though.
He blends in a bit more, but not whenever he's not in a bush. It's like having a bush in the middle of a field and you're literally the only bush.
Right?
It's like, yeah, we could suspect that the bush is up to nothing, but we will. Because it's a
you
bush.
You might have to change his nickname.
Yeah.
Bush.
No, to Crab, because crabs are always in a bush.
You could just imagine the cops being in the
Oh,
area. And then I'm like hiding in the bush and I'm like,
Just
whisper.
pretend you're a cat. Or you can just pretend you're an avocado.
Hey, do you want to try to risk your life and take the canoe down the river up by Valentine?
What, me?
Yeah, all of you. All of
Yeah,
us.
let me get my let me get my bird.
I'll take the boat up the river and we'll get off near Valentine.
How many people can fit in that canoe?
I think 3.
Let's
Wait,
do it.
Wait, I gotta get my bird.
Now, Joe, you can buy a boat at that pier we just came from, or at this tribe we're about to go to. It's up here. in the
You can buy one forever?
Yep. You
Oh,
can spot. You
alright.
can as many times as you want.
How do you use it then?
You talk to the guy at the pier, and you tell him you want to use your boat. and
Oh,
he'll just-
so I can't just go to any lake or
don't know.
river and put my canoe in it?
I don't really know, to be honest, but I do know
Well,
that you talk to the guy.
That sucks.
Kinda, but they're supposedly like working on that, but I don't really know if you actually still can or not. All I know is what I know. So you got to ask
How
me.
about if I just tie 2 of them pelicans, one to each foot?
Actually, yeah, what would happen?
Would that work?
No, you probably need more birds for that.
Okay.
Sorry, I was sending them mail.
Sending who mail?
My friend Wolfbite.
Oh, he's still around?
Yeah.
What's he up
Gotta
to?
send his bird home. I'm not sure. I was just telling him about my the sign he helped me make. Are we going?
Going upriver to Valentine. And I was telling Joe that he could buy one of these if he wants to. He can either talk to the guy at the pier or the guy up here where we're going.
Hey, can we get Can we go back into the shallow and I sit down and see if I don't fall through the boat?
Okay. There we go. It's pretty shallow.
Yay!
There you go.
Hey, how did you sit down?
The F6 bar so that motion action and we lay down and sit there.
I was telling Joe that if he wants a boat, he could buy one from the pier guy or the one that we're about to go to. I'd take the niece over too, but I don't like spawning the boat there. It's kind of dangerous, so we should
You know that big rock near Valentine where the moons are?
Look at how I'm sitting. I'm sitting on my leg on the edge of the sea.
I tried to lay down on that rock, and I just went halfway through it. It was really stupid. Oh, I hope you don't go too fast. It's scaring me.
You'll be alright, buddy.
I don't want to look at an avocado's asshole. Move.
There we go. Oh, I love the smell of this.
I can smell is your pubic hairs burning off. That smells.
I tried to sit closer, but I don't know if I'll fall.
This is sad.
Let me try to sit closer.
Run a duck over. Run a duck over. You've confused the duck.
Damn it, it won't let me sit any closer.
You're gonna catch a light like you did before.
Imagine we just ride right through a gunfight.
I know, I was just thinking that. Because it's casually just rolling through.
Hello, goodbye.
This kid is shallow. Hi, speaking of Cassie and Allie, remember me saying that Cassie said Allie's a whole lot your mother? Well, Allie said that something like Cassie likes Cleveland Steelers.
Oh yeah.
I sung her a song about it.
Bump, 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 bump.
I saw that somebody put it in the newspaper. You can see me sing the song to her.
That's cool.
The disco newspaper.
In another place I was in, this used to be a small town where you could do gold panning.
I was past here with some other carriers that had a big stealer there.
Oh yeah, I got one. Yeah, I've been had one.
I wonder how many fishes you killed. I'm amazed that you can ride with this water here and kill lots of fish.
Yeah, some parts kind of takes some parts are slightly more shallow than others, but if you keep an eye out, it's actually not bad. And you also got the water pushing, which slows you down a little.
Look, there's up there.
Hey! Hey, deer! Walking here!
Oh dear.
A boat in here.
I'm getting out of here.
That's our white water rapids.
How far are we from Valentine?
Not too much further, actually. Check the map.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Valentine's should be good, alright. Got close anyway.
We just go there and there's a bunch of TNT flying all around.
I saw that lady on the side of the road and tried to sell me TNT.
Wait, who did?
Might have been one of those tin man girls.
Was a lady, gypsy looking, madam somebody.
Oh, okay.
I've met her 2 days in a row. I saw her in the road, and then the next day I saw her in Strawberry.
Make sure that if some regular person sells you, don't buy it, because then the law might come after you.
No, I did. I was afraid I could use her for my cigar and blow my face off. She did buy the gold teeth that I found in the trash can.
Oh yeah, I save a bunch of those. You get $15 per teeth.
That was a lot of beer.
I saw a lettuce man and got out of there. They're like, oh look, there's the taxidermy. We better run.
That boat always had that hole there on the right.
What hole?
Yeah, I see a hole on the right of the boat.
Oh yeah, I see that too.
Was that always
Wait,
there?
is there a waterfall over here?
I don't see a hole.
It's to the right of him.
I see it in my eyes.
I see one to the left, on the left side.
Uh-oh.
But it's like at the top. Probably from like rock or
You're doing a good job.
Imagine
Look at mister. Look at.
Just imagine us strolling through and you see Seraphim on a chase with the sheriffs. And then he goes, hello, goodbye. This shit makes me laugh every time he says it.
I know, he's so stylish about it. You know?
Yeah.
He's slippery too.
I know, he gets away super fast. And the sheriffs are like, what the hell, where'd he go? Probably dreams about it.
There's a pile of bucks.
Sometimes I dream about going back to life, but I don't know if I can. You know, the old life, but I don't want to do that.
I'm telling you, you're a bad man if you get smacked on the PP with his food. You'll be high.
What? Oh.
Alright, time to get out.
Your boat. You gotta DV your boat.
I'm just gonna leave it there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, hold on. I don't think Joe has a horse. You might have.
Oh shit! I'll get my horse.
I have a horse, but it bucks me a lot.
Alright, you can ride with me.
My horse is old.
Go.
Well, the path
Is
was
that a
just to go
cave
through
over
the-
there?
Uh-huh.
I wonder what's in that cave.
Somebody said a cannibal might live in there.
Oh, fuck that. I ain't going in there.
We'll check it out later. The path wants me to go through the mountains, but JoJo don't have any winter clothes, so we'll go the other way.
I've got to go to the store where I store it. Ow.
No.
You okay, Joe?
Yeah, the horse went retarded.
Don't blame the horse. She tried to ride through 3 trees.
No, it wouldn't he wouldn't like respond. He just like ran into them. He wouldn't
Sometimes
listen.
horses do that because it does it to me.
Anyways, don't worry, Joe. You won't need it. You won't need winter clothes. I mean, unless you count cold water in your clothes already, then go
It
for it.
hurted my face.
I'm sorry. Unless you count winter clothes good for being in water, go for it. Otherwise, you'll be fine. Hey, Eddie. Eddie.
He's too far away. I wonder if anybody lives there.
I don't think so. Hey, Eddie.
Yeah.
I bought a Schofield and an M1899.
Oh, nice. Wait, where are we going?
We're going through town. Joe, did you want to put on some clothes? Because we're going to be in cold water. So.
Cold water?
Yep, going up to the river.
Why do we have to get in the water?
Did you say you wanted to come down the river?
I gotta check on something in the clothes.
Because we're going to fall in the water and be knocked out for a minute. So you might want to get some warm clothes.
You're gonna be what?
Put your gun away. Put your gun up, Joe.
Believe me, I'm trying.
Just Did you want to get some clothes?
Sorry,
here,
my brain got stuck.
It's okay. Did you want to get some clothes here for the cold water? Or...
I haven't stored, I haven't looked. My brain's going really slow. I expected to see him.
So, how'd it go? What did I miss?
Hello?
Hey. How did it go? What did I miss?
No clue. I left town.
Might be in his head.
Oh damn, I didn't see that. They really make mud sound really gross, don't they?
Yeah. What's Joe doing?
He's gonna get some clothes. I told him we're gonna be in cold water.
Wait, why are we gonna go with cold water?
The river, remember?
Oh, then. I think this outfit should be good in there, wouldn't it? Guess everybody's not here.
Why would it be funny if they showed up in Blackwater right when we left?
You know, Jesse. Oh.
Get your gun up.
Man, I'm a pretty good shot. I gotta put this in my thing. It was either him or us. Now I gotta grab this and put it in my cart. I wonder where Joe is. He's taking a little while to get the clothes.
Joe.
I had to fix myself.
Joe.
He's right here. He's right here.
Sorry, I got stuck.
Right. So if we go down in the waterfall, Joe, there's a good chance we're gonna have to wait to get a local doctor.
Well, yeah, I don't want to jump up a waterfall.
Huh?
I don't remember buying
I
a
don't want to do that.
shirt.
We can't do that kind of stuff. They said it's not fearing your life, and you can't just do those things because I've already asked them about that.
Ask them about what?
Jumping up waterfalls and doing crazy things like that.
What are you talking about? We'll be fine. We're on a boat.
Yeah, I know.
I talked to the medical director like earlier today, and I told her I'm gonna do it again. And she didn't have a problem with it.
Yeah, but the other doctor died.
Yeah, that's why I said don't call them. Just wait and get the local doctor. I told you guys what we were gonna do. We're gonna come up here and crash in a waterfall because I still haven't figured out how to beat the last. I could beat the first two waterfalls, but I can't beat the last waterfall. I haven't figured out if they're...
Let's go do it.
I don't like this shirt.
Well, it's alright.
You can change it if you want.
Yeah, I just tried to, but you called me.
Oh, I was just worried about you. That's all. I'm sorry. Go do what you want.
Here, see, I barely see the shirt. You're good.
Well, actually, we could save the river for tomorrow if you prefer. You can just run around looking for where the law went if you want.
It's up to you. You want to do it tonight? I don't care.
Joe, do you want to go buy a boat?
What do you mean? Why do I
You
want
talking
to
about
buy
we're
a
going to Wikipedia?
But you said you always wanted a boat. You could buy
I
one.
want to live in a boat. I've been one.
Oh, right.
Well, man, we can go see where the law is. I wonder if they're in Black Mountain.
Yeah, let's go. I guess we'll do that later then.
I mean, we can go do whatever you want. I don't mind.
I don't know. It's getting kind of late. I'm getting kind of tired. We should probably do the river thing later.
All right.
Okay. Then I could change my shirt then.
Yeah, you can change. We'll wait for you.
But I had fun going up the river in your boat.
I see a random horse down there.
What about
Is that anybody's horse?
Sometimes the local horses run away.
Anyway, what's that about a boat in a river?
I said I had fun in your boat in the river.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
It's
fun.
up the
Yeah, that was called a modern steamboat. There's 2 steamboats. And there's like 2 canoes. There's like 2 or 3 canoes. There's 2 types of rowboats. You got a swamp one and a regular one. A tree one, and I don't know what else. There's like a bunch of other boats.
Oh.
But
You're right about a strange horse, though.
Literally just staring at us and standing there.
The one behind you?
I'm about to go look. I'll be right back.
anyway, Joe, you want to change then?
Yeah, you need to go to have a sleep, don't you?
I do, but I need to get a little bit more tired first because I don't have a bed right now. So I need to make sure I'm a little more sleepy before I try, because then I won't sleep.
You could go read the Discord newspaper and listen to the song I made up.
I'm actually gonna do that tomorrow when I get my morning tea. Believe it or not, I like to do stuff like that when I'm drinking some tea.
I just heard it.
The horse is not even occupied by nobody, it's just standing there. Usually when you go take a...
Let's go to Blackwater.
If you want to know if there's any
Alright.
law around, just shoot the gun.
I'm not gonna do that.
Sometimes you can't do that either, because they usually say if you're just trying to get their attention, they don't like that.
I
'Cause
got put in the naughty room in the sheriff's office because I shot the bell. It's fun shooting the bell. It
But
goes,
that bullet
it
can
goes, "Dang!"
bullet can ricochet.
He said I was there. He said a funny word. Something to do with breaking it. But it's still fun. It goes, "Dang!"
Hey, Mick, you wanna come? You wanna come with us to Blackwater? We're gonna go back there.
I thought he was gonna go to bed.
I said I was gonna try to get a little more tired first before I do that.
So I could take his clothes back off.
Yep, that's what I was saying.
If you stay in your clothes, you
We'll
can.
we'll do the river thing tomorrow when I'm.
I'll be right back.
A bit more energetic. I'm a little lethargic right now. That's the term for it, right? Lethargic.
I'm not really good with words.
Well, you know who else is good for words? I don't know.
I still think it's weird that horses just... Because I think when you leave the area, your horse disappears, right?
I think it's just a glitch.
Oh. It just looks like the horse wants to, like, stampede my ass. That's what it looks like. It's kind of weird that this town's kind of quiet. It's usually around... And that stable is usually with people, but there has to be nobody there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
No, I mean literally there hasn't been no stable people around.
The wrong battle.
When that happens.
Okay, you want to go back to Blackwater?
You gonna get some water?
No, you said you want to go back to Blackwater, I say.
Yep.
Yep.
Coming?
Yep. Keep here.
Do you want to go on my wagon?
Sure.
Yeah, let it. Yeah, Eddie would like that. He has some trouble with his horse.
swear my horse likes to kill me sometimes.
Yeah, remind me tomorrow. We really gotta talk to somebody about that.
Trying to get on. I hope it doesn't try to get you off. There we go. Oh, oh God, no! See, look, every time.
Just keep trying, Eddie. You'll get it. You'll get it.
Can you use your F6 muscle and sit there?
I'm gonna try. 1 sec.
That means get all three of us going away.
I need to get exercise for this horse here. Just try to sit back down. It'll be fine.
What the heck? Oh my God! And now it does.
Just go around. Just try to sit on it again.
You should buy your own wagon.
I got a horse. I just there we go. Okay, try now. There we go. This thing's pretty quick. Yeah, if you're good at doing it.
You get ready in case you see the magic that you shoot them.
What? I can't shoot nobody.
Why not?
I'm not gonna. I don't want to get in trouble.
No, the bad men.
Yeah, I know what you. Yep. I know what you. Oh. What the hell? The guy ran into me.
Did I break it? That was bad driving. Right? That was my fault, I think.
I only got this out for protection. The legendary ones?
Right here.
Usually here's, yeah, it was the. buddy here. Watch out. See that tree up ahead? If you go up there, you'll be able to see twice from there too.
I saw a pretty red. This feels safer than
True. Oh look, my buddy's here. Hold on. My buddy's here. Hello. Hello. What's up, man? Yeah, we're just we got came from Valentine. There was a whole shootout. Freaking tin can again. I got another gun if you don't mind queuing up, unless you're busy.
Who is he talking to? Where the hell is he?
Grab it to you. It's a,
He's in the back. He's talking to the store owner.
The revolver double barrel action.
Oh, confused.
Yeah, she was pretty good. I gave it 100.
Oh, found it.
Same color as the other stuff if you're able to.
Hey there, guys.
No one
Don't mind-
color.
Don't mind if I come say hi, do you?
Sure.
Oh,
I'm
thank
just
you.
doing a little gunsmith dance over here. I can't help it.
It's like a gray and green.
It's fine.
Or something.
I saw Rapido has the same dance. It's fine.
He's got 8 of these pants.
Slow Joe says I look like an avocado with my new hair.
God, see black. Okay.
Oh, your whole outfit looks like an avocado.
I finally got my taxidermist, so if you get extra pelts.
Do you have like a giant bear?
Not yet. I
Grizzly
gotta work.
bear?
I gotta work on my crafting skills.
Hey, do you buy legendary bison fur?
I gotta get it all set up first.
What color is your?
My plan is I want to try to sell
don't think he heard
or
you, Jack.
buy,
Hold on a second.
like say if you sell something to the shop, I want to try to make it to where people make extra money more than what the butcher would give you.
That's not too bad. You want this white or black?
Black. Right, yep, just like that.
This color?
Yep.
Alright.
Gosh,
I
you
like
get that on the ceiling.
You get what on the scene? Oh. Yep, you can hang up there if you're
Looks
able
like
to
a
come.
6-pounder.
When did you get in, Jason?
Just a few moments ago.
Oh, so I'm guessing
I heard it.
no crazy stuff has been going on.
Not over here.
Damn. Valentine's been
Quiet.
freaking busy. I almost got shot up there.
It's Valentine for a reason.
Yeah. I almost got shot coming out the clothing store.
Damn.
They said, "What are you doing, Eddie? You're in the way of our crosshairs."
It's probably because there's a lot of law up there consistently, so
Yep.
the gangs will like migrate to get the action.
Be right back.
Okay. But they're not always up there. They're usually spread out, so it's kind of like not exactly what they think. It's only
And
sometimes there's like a few.
The other
there,
day they
and
came.
spread
They
out.
went to Valentine. They robbed that store, and then they robbed Jonathan's store. Because they were mad. They were
He
mad
was the
that he didn't
only
have.
deputy.
They were mad that he didn't have bread.
Yeah, he didn't. He was the only deputy, and his store got robbed.
Yeah, he did not like that at all.
They're like, we have a hostage, and I'm like, I like look to the side, and I'm like, I doubt that. Turns out he didn't question it. So
Oh, there you go, green.
deputy made the mistake of not questioning it, and they wound up getting the hostage anyway.
Shit.
Yeah.
You miss all the crazy action.
Yeah, Donnie was with us because we were deputized. And then they're like, send Donnie in, we want spaghetti and meatballs. They're like, he's like, you're not going to take him hostage, are you? And he's like, no, we already got one. We don't need another one.
Then we went on a chase. And I
Donnie, he let Donnie go in there for some reason. And then they're like,
What the hell?
actually.
This looks cool as hell.
Oh, yeah.
And and then they came back out and they're like, yeah, we're going to be honest with you. We kind of tricked you there. We didn't actually have a
Where'd you
hostage.
get that
I just
pistol? That's a
panicked.
nice one.
I just panicked and was surprised that you just believed me without question. So I appreciate the respect.
Was it $18.99 for selling the shot?
Yeah, there's two.
I want to get one.
It's pretty
Anyway.
good.
So yeah, the Tin Man guy was like, I'll be honest, I tricked you. We have a hostage now. We didn't have one. I panicked when you asked.
I'm
me. I
104.
was surprised that you believed me. And it's like shit. But I couldn't say anything. 'Cause, you know, I was backup. You know, I was trying to hide, like he told me to.
What the hell? It didn't stick.
And it didn't.
Nope.
It must be one of those guns if it's not sticking.
Damn.
It's like one of those special kind of guns that sometimes don't stick.
Well, do you care, since he said I could pick any one, do you care if I get that special one you got? Or
The
not?
$18.99 is $9.50. I can give you this 100 back.
Okay.
For that pistol.
Alright.
And if you got $9.50, you can buy it and I'll customize it. I ain't gonna charge you for the customization if you get it.
I got 349 on there right now. That's all I got. The rest is in strawberry.
Yeah,
You should have like 500 something.
489.
Close enough.
I could
Just
sell
get
some
some money
fish.
from strawberry or something. Like that.
Or I could
It's
sell
in-
some
It's in the
fish, yeah.
shop. Yeah.
How's it going?
Not too bad. Was doing a lot of ranching today.
Yeah. One of those Tin Man guys, I think you
I'll be right
inspired
back,
them.
y'all.
They were having bell
I gotta
farms
go to
like you.
I gotta go to strawberry real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright. One of the
Hey,
Tin Man
what on?
guys, one of the Tin Man guys, I think were low key trying to frame you or something, because one of them had an outfit close to yours, with the armbands on it like that.
You gotta be careful when you walk in here.
Wow, what'd you
For
do?
Just
some
letting you know.
stupid reason, pushing my W muscle, maybe walk along and open up all your drawers.
Yeah, it does the same thing for me.
Oh, that's annoying.
It doesn't even let you actually even do anything with it. At least most of them don't.
Piss me off. Sorry, I butted in. You keep talking.
Oh, it's okay. I
The
was about
drawers
done
made me
anyway.
angry. Had their yell and scream.
I was telling him that one of the Tin Men had an outfit similar to his, so he needs to keep an eye out just in case, because I think one of them's trying to like look like him a little. So needs to be careful.
It saws me shit.
Yeah, he's got like the arm belt thing on too.
I'm not worried about him.
I'm not
Yeah.
either. Just thought I'd, let you know, out of respect.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ever seen
You
Buck-
can't frame me because I've never had a fucking bucket head on.
Do
you seen Buck
you
Wicks
buy
around here?
furs?
What's up?
Blacksmith, a gunsmith in Valentine, he buys deer furs and buck furs. I just wondering if he did it. Do you buy them as well?
Yeah, I can. Just sometimes I'm just full on them. When I first got the shop, I had about 350 buckskins that I put in there. Because I used to go hunting all the time. That's all I did.
That's okay. If
Used to
I
live in
could
the
still,
snow.
I could still sell it to him in Valentine.
I used to
I
live in
just
the
thought
snow
I'd
myself.
be rude
I
not
buy
to
rabbit
ask.
skins.
I didn't know that. I'll keep them from now on. My birdie brings me lots of rabbits.
Oh yeah, the store buys them. Just walk up to the storefront and sell the rabbit skins straight.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm just trying to help. But you said you might buy legendary stuff.
Yeah, some skins. I also
Like-
buy snake venom. Snake venom for
Yeah.
$5 a piece.
I have some of that too in my wagon.
The shop buys pig fat for $4.
I've got some of that too
Seraphim's
in my
trying to
wagon.
jumpstart the mining economy. There's not a lot of
Oh,
people
yeah.
doing mining right now, so he's trying to get materials to be circulated so that the demand for it become more apparent for those that
Yeah.
are curious. So,
It's just
he's
mining
been
as boring as fuck as just sitting there hitting the fucking wall the whole time.
Yeah, but if there's people interested, they'll take notice if they notice that there's. You see, what he's doing is he's mining a lot, and then he injects the materials into the economy.
Where's he selling it at?
You're gonna have to ask him.
I need to get some damn cobalt. God damn.
I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Payatak.
I might have some
By said legendary Payatata.
No, I don't have.
Yeah, I don't need any of those for a gun skin.
I got gold, but I don't.
I know I need that wolf and Valentine that always attacks people.
Oh, I do have
I
a cobalt.
got two.
I got 2. You want it?
I got 2 on me as well. You want them?
I don't care. 125.
Yeah, Joe and I frequently look for that dog.
See that wolf makes the 1899 pistol.
It does. That's part of why I look for it.
What's your number so I can give them to you?
125.
I'm giving you 2 cobalt that I got.
All
So
right.
what's your trade number?
125.
Really? That hard?
Yeah, 125.
Oh, sorry. I thought you. Okay, I'm confused. I'm slow.
That's okay.
That's all right. 125.
Do you need any rocks?
Only to make bolas.
Do you need any though?
And I can take it if you want to give it to me.
Gosh, that's a high numbers.
I'll give you
I'm 119.
I'll give you.
Goddamn.
I'm 112.
You mean to pay you for those, Joe?
That'd be nice.
All right. Hold on.
go, Joe?
I've been keeping the pig fat in the steak places because I thought somebody might mind it eventually.
Joe, what's your number?
119.
All right.
Hey, Joe, yours is 119. I'm 112.
I surprised the numbers were that high.
Yep, you never know. I gave you about 80 rocks, so there you go, Scully.
Did you get that, Joe?
What's up?
You can get rid of rocks.
Was he asking me something?
Come on, Joe.
Oh.
Huh?
I was asking if you got that in your pocket.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. I didn't
Alright.
see it come up, but I had to look, yeah.
Yeah. I'm about to smoke a joint or a pipe cigar. Goddamn! Hold on, where the fuck's it at?
I'll go see my other stuff in over. Oh, I'm scared to go where I did a bloody all them drawers.
Well, don't run when you go out. That's probably the problem. Usually, if you run coming in here, you start opening up shit.
Well, hopefully that rock and that cobalt comes in handy.
Oh yeah, it should. Much appreciated.
You're welcome. I just wanted to help a little bit. Pepino's going to be teaching me a little bit about gunsmithing soon.
No, it's not too hard. Just a lot of fucking working in the beginning, and then after, it pays off.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be like I'm gonna try to do like a part-time, like when he's not around, just kind of help do some orders here and there.
Oh yeah.
That way you can keep a little bit of business coming. Other than that, I'm gonna have some other work lined up.
Oh yeah, not too bad. Wonder where the hell Eddie went.
I don't know.
He vanished.
He went to Strawberry.
Never came back. Oh shit.
Yeah, he's been working on his shop, his new shop he just opened, so he's been up there for a little while. I haven't seen. We came down here to see where all the policemen went.
No shit. I ain't seen nobody.
No. I took a modern steamboat and I went up the river to Valentine, hopped off. That was pretty fun. I like doing that.
Damn it. I'm not going back to Strawberry again.
What happened?
I didn't have enough. Fucking son of a bitch.
I said 950.
I know, I thought I had enough fish. Well, I'll be right back again.
Hey, I got a bass if you want to sell that.
How many?
It's just one. I was planning on selling it myself. It's a largemouth bass.
No, you keep it. You go back to Strawberry. I'll
Just
be right
pay me
back.
back later. It's fine.
Fuck, someone's shooting.
Besides, remember you helped me out earlier, so.
That slow Joe out there is shooting the shit.
I don't know. I'm gonna go.
Who's
see if I
shooting?
can help him.
All right.
Somebody was shooting. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I heard a real shot. But it's probably not gonna be enough. But I still want to get a strawberry. But I'll get it.
Well, if I know, but it's like a shot, right?
Thank you. I'll be right back, though. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. I was trying to get on the horse. Sorry. I'll be right back.
I got that stupid sit down over the gate. You walk past one chair. Stupid sit down option. Won't go away. That's so good, right? I might go stand under the cover.
They do not what?
Alright, gentlemen.
Hey, how you doing, man? Yeah. Just now, Q. This here, little Timmy.
Kind of hard to hear at the start.
I said. My friends call me Q. I come from the deep mountains. Been here for a few days. I'm new around here.
Nice to meet
You too. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, we're investigating these people. They were like, impersonating lawmen, so we're here to
They
take care
started
of
shooting
them.
my ass.
Yeah, I heard. I saw him. I came around to the corner just in time. But I saw you guys here, so I knew you'd be alright.
Oh shit, we got it over here, man.
What happened with the Valentine? What happened there?
What you talking about? We all rode out Man's Near the Post.
What's that?
So what you talking about? We all rode out Man's Near the Post. Go check out the bounty hunters here.
Yeah, we're out
Mr.
there.
Fallon is about to find some shit for them to do too.
Oh, you talking about Timmy?
Yeah.
Them bounty hunters, you about to find some shit for them to do.
Well, I could use a farmhand.
No. That's it. He's about to find them bounty hunters.
He's getting
He's about to start writing some bounties out, motherfucker.
Oh, he's gonna write the bounties out for 10 minutes, right?
Sure.
I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. Must be the
He's about to be writing bounties out for anybody who ain't paying no fine.
Who's got bounties on? 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 Who's got boun
Anybody who ain't paid no fine. 2 days, baby. Well, just wait. Just wait. He'll make a.
What happened
He'll
to
put a little
the-
article out in the newspaper for it. You wait till he says it. Don't listen to me.
What happened to the Valentine? What happened there? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, we got one of them and it's consisting of
Yeah, he
the
served
rest
his time.
never showed up, so you know, it's whatever. Thankfully we didn't have to go on another shootout.
Yeah, I saw them watching and stuff.
Yeah, no, we should be, we should be going after the other 4. You know, eventually we'll figure it out and handle them.
You'll get your chance, most likely.
Absolutely. So right now we're just getting this guy over here. There were this lawmen that or these guys would pretend to be lawmen. So I don't know where the hell they came from. Never seen them before, but you know, they seem to be locals. They're causing trouble.
They're the ones you get the bounty for?
These ones? No, I have no idea where they came from. So, somebody, the kid alerted us that they were here pushing people around, so we came here and took care of them. Yeah, the doctor.
They're the one telling you to do a park there.
Yeah. It's alright though. It's alright. We got everything taken care of.
Got my new style.
I have to, by the way, I have to apologize, Mountain Man, to you and Eddie. You guys were, there was some gunshots happening by the Staples, and I fired a shot at you guys, thinking that you were Tin Men. You guys were pretty far off. So.
Yeah, what happened was I was gonna go around and like leave because we were looking for those two newbies that showed up when they were looking at you guys with rhino.
Yeah.
I was gonna show them around, you know, because they didn't. They told me when they first got to St. Denis they got shot. They weren't so sure about being around, so I was trying to show them what they got. They decided they wanted to walk through town, so I went to go look for them. And I looked, Eddie disappeared. Like, Eddie, where'd you go? I don't know. I figured out that he might have been shot. So I came back and I snuck around the hill because I saw you guys looking around. I didn't want to scare you. And then I seen Eddie run up into a bush, and I was praying. I was like, Eddie, please don't run across that field. You're looking this way. And he did, and you guys shot him. And I'm like, Eddie, get your ass over here. And then he's like, I can't, my bird. He froze, and as soon as he froze, I saw a bullet go right over his fucking head. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking lasso you, alright? I was literally about to drag him away. You saw me do that. So you put it out, right?
Yeah.
I was about to drag his ass out of there because I didn't want him to get shot. Because I didn't want to bother you guys, you know? Like, I told him, I said, if we're going to keep an eye on it, we're going to do it from a long distance away from everything. But we wound up just going voting with Joe here.
Yeah, no, I'll say, like, if you guys see stuff like that, I'll say get indoors or look for cover, because like we were expecting 4 more to show up to rescue their friend, and
yeah, that's what I was explaining to them. I was like, we need to
and
not be here because they're going to be jumping.
And to walk around like this too, this might help.
Right now.
If the police see you walk around with your hands up, they ain't gonna shoot at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, my concern was getting Eddie the hell out of there. That was my concern.
Yeah, sometimes we need to be careful with stuff like that. Yeah.
But yeah, it was funny. And then I
By
came
the
around
way,
looking for those guys, and I ran into Elroy, and he's like, "Oh, I seen them go south." I never found them, but so I wound up meeting up with Joe. We boated up the river.
By the way, I was looking at the dossier. I noticed that Eddie hasn't paid his fines yet.
What fines?
All the fines has been given. He has like $1,700 accumulated in fines.
Wow.
Yeah.
You want me to bring him over here? He's over. He's here.
No, I'm going to be sending some telegrams to people, because nobody seems to have been paying their fines, and we're about to start sending bounty hunters after people to collect them. If the fines are high enough, we will send bounty hunters to collect those fines.
Well, I'm sure if we talk to him about it, you know, give him a
No,
chance.
I know. I feel bad for him, because I don't think it's intentional on his part.
Yeah, I can go get him right now. He's like right around the corner.
Yeah, bring him over so I can have a talk with him.
Okay, yeah. He's at the gunsmith. I should be.
See that motherfucker riding around down there in the woods?
Eddie, you here? Hey, perfect
I'm not.
timing.
I'm not using the fucking horse anymore. Piece of shit.
Yeah, we'll get that sorted out. There's something important
No,
I gotta talk to you about when you're done.
I'm literally done with fucking horses. I'm gonna just get a
No,
state.
no, I'm serious. There's something there's something very important we gotta talk about when you're done here.
Oh, is it bad?
Not if we don't take care of it bad. I mean, if we take care of it, it won't be a problem. But if we don't, it's not gonna be good. So I'll be waiting outside. I decided not to wait outside.
See, I didn't even pull my weapon out and fucking.
Well, the scroll wheel will do that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, please hurry.
What kind of pistol ammo does this thing take?
Pistol ammo. It takes pistol ammo.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Eddie. I don't mean to rush you, but like this can't wait for very long. We gotta get it done now.
What is it?
If we don't take care of this, you're gonna have a bounty.
I didn't do anything.
I know you didn't do nothing. It's about some fines. Look, I got the deputy here. He's willing to talk to you instead of writing you up or anything.
I gotta fucking put my guns away then.
No, don't worry. You're fine. Just unequip it or whatever you gotta do. I don't care. It doesn't matter. We gotta talk to him though. We gotta get this sorted out before it gets worse. I'll give you a lift. I'll give you a lift. Howdy.
Hello.
You got a bottom?
What?
You got a bottom?
We're just saying hello.
No, that is my name.
Oh. Nice to meet you. I'm Matthew. I'm Q.
Nice to meet you, Q.
Likewise.
I'm in debt up to my fucking eyes.
Oh my god, you got a bottom! Oh my god, what is the fucking
Maybe I
bottom?
shouldn't
You
have
look
bought the
ugly
fucking. Now I got a business problem. Now I got a fucking bounty problem.
Eddie,
Oh,
run forward and take a right. Go get the
What?
deputy.
what?
Run forward, take a right, and get the deputy.
Oh my god, yes.
He could well be possessed by evil spirits.
What do you think you're doing, pal?
Híjole!
Goddamn Q, what the fuck happened? You hear me? You can talk to me.
I got shot.
Yeah, he got your ass in the fucking head too. God damn. All right. Let me see what I can do here.
Oh my god.
Now, Q, is this man who shot you?
No.
Oh my god, you got a bottom?
What's that fucking Bella Gang guy. He fucking came back and he threw that guy off his horse. And I told
Shit, it was
Eddie to
who?
get the deputy.
You said it was who? The Helmet Gang guy?
No, it's the guy that was running with the Bella group. One of the.
You mean Cletus?
No, the guy that had red hair.
With the horns?
That looked like a lawman almost. The one that fall into the Prophet of Ishtar, whatever thing.
Oh, okay.
Dark Lord.
Real
He showed
big
up and ripped that guy off his horse and tried to steal it, and I told him to hold up. And I sent Eddie to get the deputy, but I don't know where the fuck he is.
I can't remove that fine because that's done through the ledger.
Yeah.
Every time that you go to prison, that
What the hell are you
fines go
doing,
there.
man? I just got fucking shot because you took your sweet ass time.
I'm in here.
Who
I
shot
sent you
you?
to get the deputy because a fucking crime was happening.
Oops.
What happened?
That Bella Gang guy came back, ripped that guy next to
I'm-
us.
I'm
with the horse.
sorry,
I told,
but
I
I
told
was
Eddie to
told-
fucking get you. The guy fucking shot me because I told him not to steal that guy's horse. Without saying a
What the
fucking
hell?
word. You know,
Where?
I thought I did
Just
tell
right
him.
around the corner, right here.
Oh my god, everything's falling.
You heard the gunshot.
Oh, gentlemen.
Q, who shot you?
What's going on here?
I just got in town. I'm not sure.
You look kind of like this guy.
Oh, this
Right
guy with the beard here?
Yeah, that's the same pistol, same hair.
As who?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Looks almost like that one guy from a while back. You guys coming back around town?
Wait, did you just get shot?
Yeah.
You get knocked down?
Yeah. That doctor was nearby.
Yeah, but you don't know who the hell did it, right?
Well, he looked a lot
Well,
like
he
this
don't
guy.
lose no memory if I pick him up, especially how quick it was. I was right there. I was 20
Yeah.
steps away from him.
He looked
You
a
would
lot like
name
this
drop
guy.
it. Right, Lucas? Or Jonathan?
That's all I know. Had the same pistol too.
You wouldn't remember the pistol. Be a half an hour,
This
right?
pistol?
If he respond, yes, he would forget 30 minutes, but I was right there, player.
Yeah, but he... Yeah,
I've
even
seen-
with a doctor, he couldn't remember any details.
I've seen
Yeah,
that
you
haircut.
gotta-
We should all
you
go
gotta
read the...
time.
We
We
gotta
should
go
all
read the
the newspaper.
newspaper.
Okay, are we, I'm a little confused. Are we OC at the moment?
Uh,
I recognize the voices. Should I recognize the voices?
no.
No, no, okay. Alright, that's important to me.
No voices, and the guy that got knocked out
According
should
to
not
Seraphim,
remember
there's
any
no-
details.
According to Seraphim, there's no voice against
I
voices.
recently had a discussion about this, and you do remember. Yes, you do. And
Vague.
it's vaguely. But, come on.
But no
if you're wearing,
details.
but if you're wearing the same... It doesn't say that. If you're wearing
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
same
think it
clothes,
does.
and you're at the scene of the crime, I mean, that's going to jog your memory.
Not really. You would remember that something happened to you. You might remember you got shot. Very vague details, but nothing specific that could identify somebody.
So let me... Okay, so let
we
me ask
can,
you this question. Let me ask you this question.
I'm gonna
What is the
scratch
point
my
of having a
nose.
doctor revive me then?
The point of getting revived is to get back up, and maybe remember
I can
like
pay-
vague details, like
I can
something
pay-
something happened to me. I got shot by somebody, something like that. But you,
Why?
you wouldn't be able
But
to-
how does that
now, if
serve
the
me if I can't use it?
doctor, no, but if the doctor witnessed it, then the doctor could convey the information to him. That
Let's
would
ask
be
Eddie.
within
He was
bounds.
there too.
In all honesty, I think we should. That needs to be addressed because I had a conversation with
I've had a
with,
discussion
I
with a
mean,
lot
if
of
you
people
if you
too.
just read the fucking rules, it
I
literally
did.
tells you.
I did.
Yeah.
Read it. It happened 2 days ago. I mean, you know, I'm not trying to argue. What I'm saying is that I'm not trying to argue. I wasn't even involved with this, but the thing is that it's very confusing because you say, you have a hazy memory. Okay, what does that mean? That's freaking vague as
Well,
fuck.
how about this? Eddie wasn't shot. He saw somebody get pulled off. Let's see if he can recognize it.
No, that's fine. No, I'm not saying that he needs to. I'm not saying that you have to remember or not. I'm not trying to argue about the point
I'm
right
not
now.
even-
I'm just trying
I'm
to.
just- I'm
I'm
not
just
even-
trying to
I'm just
clarify
trying to-
the rule, which is going to present this problem over and over again.
Yeah.
No. It's
I'm
this
sorry,
way
I
for
was-
a reason.
I
And I'll
just
tell
had
you why
some-
it's this way.
You see this
Because
gentleman
if
with
it
the
wasn't
red
this way, then
Did he
every
look like
fucking
the guy that
person
pulled
that
the
goes
guy
around
off
and
the
shoots
horse?
somebody would know who the other person is. That's the reason why it's
That's
done
the point of the doctors.
That's
There's
it's
so much
not.
stuff
You
going
don't
on.
understand.
How about
You're
we
not
stop?
supposed to
How about
fucking
we stop
remember, so
fucking
you don't
arguing?
continue to go forward
Stop
with
fucking
all
arguing.
Okay, so
get back in character. This scene didn't exist. Get back in fucking character now, everybody.
Yep.
Okay.
Open a ticket.
Oh my god.
Are you good, Carlos? God
I don't
damn.
know. My
I'm
hands,
good.
they were gone. I don't know. My hands.
I think so.
You alright, buddy?
I'm
Oh my
in
God, this-
dead up to
my
my
hands, they
eyeballs.
disappeared.
Oh.
I have no
Okay,
problem.
that was weird.
127.
I'm in debt up to my eyeballs. $1,700 I owe.
Oh my god.
In fines.
I guess we need to have this conversation with Eddie and his fines, I guess.
Well, he just got done telling me.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
How many days have you got to pay it?
And how long do I have?
Right now we haven't sent the messages yet, so I'll have what's his name? I'll have you'll be receiving a pigeon with it.
Oh my
so
god,
you have
you got a
time, Eddie.
problem?
Okay, I'm gonna do some more fishing then.
I'll go ahead and
What problem?
I'll talk. I'll let you know, Eddie. I'll give you a little bit of time because I know you're trying to get your life back together, but
Oh my god, I
that
got
needs to
you.
be addressed. Okay?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh yes, I have
No problem,
42.
Eddie.
What is your lucky number?
Oh, who just?
My lucky number?
Whoever did that, thank you.
127.
Go ahead and pay your fine off, player.
All right, I will.
I know you're trying to do good, so
I
go ahead and pay it
appreciate
off.
you. Yes, sir. I will.
Don't let me down. Just don't let me down, baby.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Thanks for hearing him out. Appreciate it. Deputy.
Goddamn driving. I haven't seen you in a couple of days.
Okay, I'm good to leave.
And thanks for.
You have a
the
big
help.
a big heart there, friend.
He's trying his best.
Who? Eddie?
He's trying his best to do right.
Hey, David has
Absolutely.
a heart as big as these.
What is your name? Hello?
Goddamn.
Hello? 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 Hello?
So, Ed, how's your
Hello?
how's your
You got a problem?
pistols coming along? You been bringing practice in? I know that you were proud of how it's coming along, and I was curious. Are my ears broken?
Who
What's going on? Who's practicing what? Driving.
Oh, what?
Wait, what?
What you said?
Someone
Oh.
said driving?
Oh no, I was asking Ed about how his pistol work's coming along. Is he can get better at it, or?
Thank you, Doctor. I owe you big time.
I don't know where Eddie went. He's right
Just
there.
stay on that. Just stay on that straight narrow path, man.
Yes,
And that's
sir.
all payment I need.
Yes, sir. I'm doing my best thing. I just been so wrapped up in my head that I didn't even.
And
I forgot that.
I was thanking the deputy for taking.
No,
the
it's
time.
okay. Hey, you ain't the only one. You is not the only one. Everybody
Yes,
who
sir.
had fines. Everybody who had fines.
I was thanking the deputy for taking the time to hear you out, Eddie.
Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate that.
Don't know if he can. His ears are working right now. Do I have fines?
If you
I
want,
shouldn't have
Eddie, I show you where I hunt. That's the bestest place I hunt.
Yeah, we could definitely do that. I'm gonna grab some fish here
think
while
some
we're
of my ears aren't
chatting.
Oh, all I need is a pistol and a repeater.
Oh yeah, I gotta get a pistol in my new gun.
Yeah, it's just called pistol. I had to
Okay.
figure it out myself. It's hard to find the normal, but once in a while.
But Doctor, if you ever do, when I do make extra money, if you do want something nice, I'll try to help you out.
I appreciate that, player. I just
Yes,
might.
sir.
I just might.
If you want to play game, just get any women.
Naked women, yes, sir.
Hey, look, if I find any naked women, I ain't gonna tell nobody.
God damn.
That's a good point.
Right.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Nicholas Q. Sorry about that.
So you can't bribe the law.
No, you can't bribe the law. That's against the law.
Ed's a doctor.
With naked women.
Oh, well, yeah, but
Ed is a doctor. He's not the law.
Yeah, well, you know,
Might as well be.
I'm a government or whatever. Whatever the fuck they
he's
call
an
it right now.
employee of the Angels and the people around here. He helps out everybody.
Ouchie.
I should think I might have pistol ammo in my trunk here. Let me check.
Ooh, he has a wagon.
That thing bouncing off his head. Look at it.
What's he doing in these wagons?
I don't know, Joe. He's stuck in that thing. Isn't he? That thing bouncing off his head. Look at it.
Don't you need a woman to do that?
I'd love to have me one bouncing off my head right now.
Oh God, I'm stuck again. My brain does not like. Oh, it's my bird.
What?
That does not sound right.
You gotta work on your timing with that bird. The
Yeah,
deputy,
that's very
deputy
annoying.
almost shot you, and he was apologizing for it. And I told him the story about how you froze
Yeah.
because of your bird.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to freeze up.
You're like, I'm
You
trying to run
could
for my
all
life. Let me just forget that the bird's there.
You could almost guarantee it. Every time you go to shoot something, your bird comes back and makes you stand up and scare it away.
Nice hat.
What was that?
That guy's got a nice hat.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you
It's
say
nice
hat
to
or
meet you, by
ass?
the way. Hat, like on his head.
Okay.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Oh, he's reading.
Shit, yeah. Damn, we had a damn hell of a night, didn't we, Jonathan?
I was over there in Valentine and a bunch of shootouts over there.
Yeah, the 10-man group showed up.
That group scares me every time I see it.
Yeah.
I got a problem.
At least they've been
Yeah, Rex.
workable recently.
Wait, who? What? It ain't my business. I'm not gonna be in other
Hey,
people's
it's your-
business.
It's your friend Wolf.
Oh, where?
Right there. Never mind. I thought I saw him. No, I thought
have
I
no
saw him
idea.
up by his name's like Rex Wolf or something.
Rex Medic.
Yeah, his name's
Who's that?
I have no idea.
He's a blacksmith up by Strawberry.
No, Wolf Smith. Yeah, that's Wolf Smith. That's
Oh
Wolf
my God.
Bite.
I'm
That's
leaving.
Wolf
Told me it was Wolf
Goodbye.
Rex.
Oh, oh.
Wolf Bite.
No.
Right, Scully?
My name
Wolf
is
Bite?
Richard.
Oh, nice to meet you, Richard.
Who the hell is
Smell you
talking?
later, guys.
Yeah. See ya.
Smell
See you
what?
around. Nice to meet you.
Why you gotta smell me later?
That's a big fish.
That's just a phrase.
But yeah, that was Rex Manning.
Man, I don't know anybody's name anymore. Sometimes
Huh.
I get confused by.
Did you make any of the supplements, Jonathan?
No, I haven't been able to. I've been
Sir,
handling some stuff.
I did pay the
Oh, yeah.
fines, by the way. I just got done paying them.
Oh, you're back, deputy.
Oh, it's all good. Don't worry
Thank
about
you.
that at the
Thank
end.
Have you done
I was so
spacing out?
nervous.
Hey,
You
Daddy.
done spacing out, deputy?
Yes, sir.
What was that? A hunting wagon?
No, that was the most expensive. It's $2,000 wagon. It's got 2,000 slots in it.
Just buy yourself a $500 hunting wagon.
I'm probably gonna buy myself a wagon just to ride in because the horse, every horse I get, the stamina's never last long, even though it's fully.
But you have a wagon. We just sold it.
Yeah, but I
But-
keep that for my for my business.
But if you're gonna go hunting, get a $500 hunting wagon.
I will.
So check this out.
Yes.
Don't forget to paint
Ed,
them.
I got a Schofield and an M18.
Yeah, I got one that has no bullets.
I got the.
Oh, Scully, you said you can get some bullets. I got $200 I can give you for bullets.
How you get that M18 in that damn holster?
Good question.
Holster? What the fuck? Look at that.
You got a magic holster.
Magic.
Be right back.
No, because usually you have a hard time putting that motherfucker in the holster.
Oh, look, it's on the side right there. See? See it on the side?
Well, with my eyeballs, it's in your front holster.
It's in the front on your end?
Yeah, I'll take a picture
On
of
me,
it.
it's behind the holster on the side on my shirt. I believe you. I'm just.
Doctor, I got a question. I mean, isn't it kind of scary whenever y'all? I know it's your job to go help people, but isn't it kind of scary to be in front of all that action?
Oh, now I was a combat medic in the Civil War.
Oh God, you've seen everybody's arm blown off.
Oh hell yeah.
Sorry.
Probably got nightmares.
Sorry for your loss, Doctor.
Oh hell no. What you mean, love? We won, baby. Shit.
No, what I mean is the loss of having to see so many people die.
Oh well, yeah. It did hurt seeing all that American blood being spilled over something so silly.
Medicine's come a little way since then, but it was much worse then.
Oh yeah, when that doctor sticks that needle in it. Whew.
Well, 90% of them died from amputations because they were required. Or no, wait, maybe it was 70. It was a really high mortality rate from what I read in the newspaper.
I gotta make a. What's up?
I know I keep trying
I'm
to
sorry,
play,
Ed, I've read a
open
lot
them
of books.
drawers.
I'm sorry.
It happens to me too.
Please forgive me.
I gotta make 1250 by the
Also,
end of the week.
congratulations on winning the war.
I'm gonna do a lot of
Yeah, I know
fishing.
that.
and a lot
I
of
wouldn't be standing here if you
Oh,
didn't.
12,000
I'd be
or
still in the mountains.
120.50.
Which one is 1250? Is it?
Good there, Johnny.
I'm sorry.
So you good there?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I was in my head for a
Hey
moment.
Jonathan, you're good at money, right?
Does that mean you're back now or no?
I'm sorry.
You back now or no?
Yeah, I'm here.
I just wanted to say thanks for hearing out Eddie. Thanks for giving him a chance to.
No, when I saw his name on the list, I was like, oh shit, Eddie. Like I know what he's going through. I don't want him to slide back into crime to try to pay a fine.
Yeah, because I was
told
thinking
Eddie,
of it.
I said,
but
we got to get this sorted now, or else you're gonna have a bounty. We need to get.
Yeah, but I also
wouldn't
not,
give him the money for
you know, no disrespect Eddie or Jivin or anybody here, but I'm also not one to pay somebody else's fines because otherwise they're not gonna learn the lessons, you know. But that's my belief. I don't hold it against anybody. If somebody else wants to pay his fines, that's fine. But
I mean, I'm not going back to that life, so.
I hope you're not, Eddie.
I wasn't gonna ask you to do that. I just wanted you to be able to talk to him about it, you know.
I know, absolutely. Yeah,
I know that
it's all right.
Well, I know you just seen that motherfucker
That
right
guy,
past you now.
that guy's got a gun. You better go get
He's
him.
got a fucking helmet on his head, Jonathan.
Oh, motherfucker. Jonathan, you better go after him.
Wait, real quick. I don't have any fines, do I? I shouldn't.
If you haven't been arrested, no, you shouldn't.
Oh, no, I haven't. I was almost.
Johnny, I can't cover you, but I can try to pick your ass up if you go
Tin
down.
Man's out there again.
Well, let's shoot on sight for him. I need to hide now, I guess. Joe, Tin Man's here.
Have you seen that new gadget?
Guys, you should come in here where it's safe.
They call a tin opener.
Guys, come in here, boss. Come in where the bullets start flying.
Well, Eddie, you got your camouflage ready. You can practice your skills.
Lay up on top of that little green part of the vest.
No. What I mean is that you can try not to get seen by them.
You think you'll see me up here? Oh.
No, I mean the bush, man. The bush is outside.
Oh, yeah.
This is a good
Yeah.
opportunity for you to get some practice in if you want.
No, they'll probably see me and shoot it.
Not if you hurry.
Oh! I see, every time I say shoot, they shoot.
Great. I'm gonna go out and see if I can find a spot for you before they come riding in. I think by the
wouldn't do
river
that.
there should be a spot.
I wouldn't do it.
Eddie.
Tin Can
I've
Man.
never had a
Tin Can Man is
come
out
back
there.
here. I never seen him come back here, and he knows he'll get shot, so I'm not worried about him. How many bullets you want to buy? Because I believe they're 40. piece.
Are they on
I
sale?
got
Shut the
200.
goddamn door.
I got
Is it a-
$274.
Is it a flash sale? It's a flash sale.
What
isn't
kind
it?
of flash are you talking about? Like showing
No,
chest
no, it's a
explosives?
joke. It's a joke because oh no, my town's being raided. Let me just sell some ammo quick.
Oh god,
it's a joke.
Would be a crazy idea though.
I mean, he has a gunsmith and he's a gun store, so it's up to. Anyway. No, we're not allowed to do anything with it unless we're deputized anyway. So all we could do is just watch.
They're $40 in the shop because they're pistol ammo. Express is 60. I can make an express too if you want it.
Oh, that actually, I'll get a couple of those myself. I need some more. Oh, I forgot to bring money with me. Oh well.
Yeah, I gotta go back to Valentine and do some hunting on the way.
Alright. We'll see you later.
I'll show you what I do if you want.
That's gonna have to be tomorrow, Joe. After
Well,
this.
come on, then, let's go.
Well, I like to log out at Blackwater. I'm about to. After this settles down, I'm gonna.
Uh-oh, they're shooting at there.
Poor Johnny. He's all by himself.
Shit, my gun is in the way.
Get the hell out of here, horse. Get.
What the fuck are they shooting?
They're shooting at Johnny, the deputy. Probably.
I'm gonna take a peek out this side door.
I think they're at Johnny's store again. Eddie, let's go. I'm going out the front.
I'm about to get on the roof. Hey Eddie, you wanna come out there with me?
Yeah.
I'm about to go to the roof right behind my store. Follow me.
No, with them.
We're not technically allowed to do anything anyway.
This is gonna be your safest spot in the city right now. It's right up here.
Yeah, they keep harassing.
They have to come to you.
Yeah, they keep harassing Jonathan.
It looks like Jonathan got one of them. I'm not sure where the others are.
Fish while I'm up here. Slow Joe still down there?
I don't see them.
Oh yeah. I'm whispering right now, so they can't
Me
hear
too.
nothing.
I don't know where Johnny went. I don't know where the doctor went. I lost track of him. I don't see anything else going on. Looks like there's a campfire in the building across from us, but other than that, I don't see anything else. Don't see any.
I'm just gonna hang out for a sec.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I wasn't sure what your disposition was, so I just wanted to confirm. Alright, Eddie, it's time for stealth mode.
Oh, we gotta leave.
I'm gonna take a peek. We'll see what happens.
Alright.
I don't want to take a peek. The last time I did,
There's the guy.
Eddie's got good camouflage, so if anything
There's
happens, he
Joe.
can hide.
I don't want to do it.
Boo.
It's really good.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. I ran through several laps. I ran through the buildings. I ran up to the thing where the campfire was. I ran
Must
through
be
a
really
shop.
safe then.
Maybe, maybe not. But it's up to you
I
to
hope
decide.
they're not up
What
here
if they
for
took
much
Jonathan
longer.
and they're trying to wheel another person
Oh
in?
no. I saw Jonathan carrying him. He got one of them and he's carried him off. And the doctor probably went with him. Probably
You
taking
think
him to
Jonathan?
jail.
I said I gotta poo.
Oh, don't do it up here. You don't fall off.
I might have to.
I'm about to go down there.
I'm gonna need to talk to Jonathan though. I'm gonna need to talk to Jonathan. That guy shot me without saying anything. Eddie, I'm gonna have to talk to Jonathan. He told me if you get shot without anyone saying
Yep.
if you get shot without anyone saying a word, so you gotta report it. So I gotta talk to
Was
Jonathan.
that one of the three that were yelling at before?
What's up?
What was going on earlier where they said that people had to stay? What was that all about? Was somebody arguing about something?
Wait, what happened?
Nice likely.
Earlier before, I think one of the staff was here. They said something. That everybody needed to calm down or something. I don't know what happened.
I pointed out the guy that shot me. He got mad, so I broke the rules.
Oh, okay.
I pointed out the guy that shot me, and he got mad that he got caught. Also,
Hey,
he shot
Eddie.
me without saying anything, so I gotta talk to
Eddie.
Yeah.
Come over here.
Okay. I just gotta leave the town, I think.
Enjoy that. Yeah, that's what he told me to do.
Hi.
Oh, I gotta talk to John. I'm just trying to think.
It was a bit of a
I wanted
pickle
to either
earlier.
a giant
Everyone
grizzly
was
bear,
confused.
mount statue, taxidermist, you know.
Well, I'm sorry, what's that, Joe?
Wow, you
Grizzly
look
bear.
really big up there.
Big one.
Yeah. What were you saying, Joe?
It said earlier when you tried to report it, they were all having a fight and no one listened.
Oh yeah. Well, what I meant was that's the same guy that shot me like 3 days ago without saying a word, and the sheriff, the deputy told me that that's against the rules to just shoot someone randomly like that. And
Did
to
you
report
just see someone flash in front of us?
So I'm gonna have to report that to deputy.
Is this the same guy they chased you down?
You mean one of the ones that bullied me when I got here? Yeah, he's one of the ones that bullied me when I got here.
Yeah. If they keep misbehaving, they may not be here for much longer.
Yeah, if you get the staff member mad, oh, that's not good.
You didn't see that? I just saw a man flash in front of us right there. It was weird.
I've seen that before. Yeah, if you want to, we can go. You know, show me what spot you go to. I don't know.
Well, just follow me there, but this is what I do. When you might like to do it.
I gotta talk to Deputy Johnson before I forget. I was told to do this. So I don't wanna let them down. So
Thank you for the boat ride. That was fun.
oh yeah, anytime. Maybe you'll have your own boat soon. You can return the favor.
Maybe.
But yeah, I got a few other boats too. I got a couple of silver boats.
If the fishing starts to work, I might get legendary. I might need a boat then. If they let me live in a boat, that'd be good.
You know what you could do? Like try to fish and use your bird at the same time. Maybe.
I've tried a normal lure and I didn't catch enough.
Yeah, maybe it's coming.
I just find it annoying that I have to go to Saint Denis and sell them. Oh no, someone sent me the place here now you can sell your fishes.
Yeah, it's right around the corner. Can I show you?
Yeah. Near the river.
Okay, it's this way.
Yeah, someone showed me earlier.
Just hope nobody comes around with a gun again.
I got some fish in my wagon I've been carrying for a long time. I might try to sell them.
Yeah, you can sell them here.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's right here.
Of course, it's said I was jailed.
Deputy Jonathan, are you around?
I am, yes.
There's something important I needed to talk to you about.
Is it about motherfuckers with buckets on their head?
No, it's...
Well, then we gotta wait a second.
Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know because I was told to do something if something happened and I needed to like report it. So, yeah. Just look for me when you're done. Pretty please. My mail number is 78. Thank you.
I don't know who that is, but I have their mail number now. I'm gonna send him some money. Hey, I told that guy to come back.
What guy?
The guy who said his mail number was 78. I told him to come back to the law office.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Jesus. Oh, Lord.
Did you need help with something? Somebody said they needed me to come back. You alright? You guys want some lavender cookies or something?
I need soup.
Soup?
Yeah.
I don't have any soup. I'm sorry.
Do you have any egg?
Any eggs?
Yeah.
No,
All right,
I
there,
ate
friend.
them
I'll be
already.
with you in a moment. We have a prisoner in here.
Shut the hell up! I'm trying to order some egg. Got any egg?
Sorry, sir. I got another call.
Oh.
I'll come back later, okay?
Let me out. I got his shit.
I know he has food, so he'll take care of that. Let me start putting the stuff in the inventory. Doctor, can you hand me over this gun so I can put him in here?
Hey, what's up? Oop, sorry. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, you changed it up again.
This is my doctor's dog. I was on my shift for maybe 2 hours.
Wait, was that? Say again?
I'm just in my doctor garb. I was on my shift for 2 hours. And I just sold $1,600 worth of fish.
Mind if I ask for your personal, private advice, out of my ass?
Sure.
Okay. So remember that group I had a run-in with when I came here to begin with?
Yeah.
And that one guy that shot me without saying anything, and Deputy Elroy made a report about it, like a ticket.
Yeah.
Well, he just showed up and did it again a minute ago. He threw someone off the horse, and I said, hey, you sure you want to do that? And he shot me. Do I report that as well?
You report it, but if you have recording software, you're probably gonna need to start using it.
Okay, I'll let Deputy Johnny know.
Yeah, you could put a ticket in yourself. I mean, let them know that somebody just killed you without properly RPing it.
Yeah, he's got a 10-man in there right now, so 10-man tried to use me to buy Uber. He's like, hey, can I order eggs, please? And I'm like, oh, what kind of eggs? And the Jonathan's like, no, I'll talk to you in a minute. I'm like, okay. Alright. Anyways, yeah. I just thought I'd let you know there's a 10-man in there, so let's not tell him what could happen in the next few minutes.
I doubt anything's gonna happen. I don't think there's more than
it's
one
the same
off.
guy, I think. Sounds familiar. You know, out of character, of course. Nonetheless, thanks. I'll talk to him. I'll talk to Johnny. In a minute.
Yep, let him know that
Because
somebody's
Elroy told
kill-
me. I think Elroy told me if it happened, I gotta do that, and I don't want to.
Well, you're gonna need to get some sort of recording software. 'Cause
Yeah, the guy kind of got mad because like I got revived immediately and pointed him out, and then he tried to say I broke the rules by pointing him out.
Was he wearing a mask?
What counts as a mask?
Something covering his face.
Like all of his face?
Well, you know, like a handkerchief or
Well,
something like that.
the only part of his face covered was like the area around his nose and eyes. But I've seen him.
Well,
dress like that multiple times. He didn't even change his clothes or his hair.
Well, if he didn't change anything, well, he's still not RPing it correctly.
Yeah, he got mad that I pointed him out and threatened.
Well, I'd just tell the officer about it and let him know that you felt he just pulled you off your horse and killed you.
Well, no, he pulled the other guy off the horse that I was talking to. I told Eddie to run to get the deputy, but he didn't understand. He just sat there talking to him, and I got shot without a word being said to me.
Yeah, I would definitely tell the officer about that. Say, the gentleman is not doing, and you at least want to try to point at him, get a, get his ID number.
Oh, he just messaged me. He says he's done.
Because you can, like with right click on my mouse, I can see your ID number is 112.
Right. Well, it's too late for that now, but,
Well, still report him. I mean, that's all you can do, because,
just wanted to make sure I was doing the right thing, because he was I think he was the one that was part of that group that was,
possibly.
Yeah, because, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, now that I think about it. Yeah, same outfit, hair, yeah. And then he's the one that came up to us about the Dark Lord Ishtar thing, too, before he, Anyway, yeah, I'll go see John now. He sent me some mail. He said he's done, so he's probably done with the prisoner. Thanks for the advice. Hey, Jonathan. Jonathan, you in here? Coming in. Oh, it's locked. Okay. That makes sense. This is awkward, but the only reason why I was concerned because, well, for one, I was told, that's how I was supposed to go about it. Two, this guy is trying to, this guy's gonna try to point the finger. I don't think he's taking a lot of stuff personally. So, this is also a defensive action. Hey, you guys doing all right? You getting off for the night?
What's
up?
anymore. He scared everything away.
What's up?
Hey,
Now we gotta take a bath.
just
What's
wanted
up?
to, huh?
I'm just saying, what's up?
Just wanted to relax a minute.
Yeah, we gotta go. We're over here just hunting and collecting stuff. If you want to join. Just trying to collect a lot of stuff in my pelts and all that so I could do some crafting.
Yeah. I'm still waiting to talk to Jonathan.
I just hope I'll have enough money to pay my tax bill. So I'm worried about that.
Yeah, I didn't get to talk to Jonathan yet. He had a robbery come up. So.
Oh, damn. I was doing that to clean off the blood.
I was about to say, is that your brush stroke?
Yeah.
Just dangled there.
Hey, it makes it look like you're dead. Oh god, I'm stuck again. And now I'm off. Oh, man, my brain is so fucked up. I can't wait to get a better one.
Yeah, for the time being, just try to like shut down anything you're not running and refreshing.
Oh yeah. I just hate when I get stuck. I'm like, hell.
Part of it could be like an issue with the USB.
I'm just glad I can still be here though.
Take it stride, my friend. Take it stride.
Do you hear the coyotes still? They're still over there.
Yep. Where at?
In the island bit. You just gotta get closer, dude. Do you have do your guns keep disappearing off your back?
When you relog?
My bolt action's gone. I gotta unequip it, equip it again.
Yeah, I only have to re-equip stuff whenever I like restart, but I don't know. Maybe you actually do it on the course or part. I'm not sure how it all works.
Well, they keep going invisible. So does my handgun as well.
Be careful about putting your guns in water. Apparently that.
Yeah, they take a lot of damage in water. He keeps shooting things too far away. It takes him many shots. He doesn't listen to get close.
I got a bolt action.
Oh, I only use it for really big things, but everything I'd be shooting at, I can kill with my pistol or a repeater. Him, he just shoots things too far away.
I need to just go with a bow, because that'll be.
He needs to learn to hunt with the bow so he gets closer.
Shot.
Let me do you a favor.
What's up?
I'm gonna help you out here.
Appreciate it.
Because this will benefit you.
Oh, I have a bow and arrow.
Oh, what kind of bow?
Improved. I just haven't been using it.
You should probably stay.
Is it a lot better?
Yeah.
Well,
Like what kind of rifle are you trying to use?
bolt action. I
Start,
probably.
I think
What's
it
up?
might be better for you to start using it with a bow.
Plus,
for now.
it'll
It's good
it
for
won't,
practice.
it won't scare him away.
Yeah, it won't scare him away as easily, and you'll also
More stealthy.
yeah, it does bleed. I've noticed that I've gotten a lot of like one shots with it.
All right, I'll definitely try to do that.
Yeah, you can
But
do whatever you want with
coyotes
that bow.
seem to be hard to kill.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this in my meat wagon.
Yeah. This coyote here, Cuda shot it and it still ran away.
Yeah, I shot him in the neck and fucking.
Yeah, that's. I don't know why the coyotes are hard to kill. What's that on the other side?
Oh, let me check.
It looks like a big deer over there. You see it?
It is. Can we get him?
You're good.
I killed 3 of them with the bow and arrow, and they vanished. So the earth took them.
Did you say you suck?
I took down 3 of those deer.
I'll give you your other bow back. What's your number? 'Cause I got mine.
Okay, it's up to you. I don't really use that one anymore because I got the improved one now.
Here's this. You can give that to somebody who might need it, like a brand new person.
Yeah.
I just didn't really think about using my bow, but that is a good idea, and I can save bullets.
And it'll help you get some practice in too.
Yep. It'll be like a sharpshooter. Huh? They call him Mr. Bones.
Get out and let's get fast. What's the point now? Is the local come and scaring everything away? Asshole. You think I missed that, didn't you? But I bet you it doesn't have his cotton tail anymore.
Right, look like you got it with me.
I
What's up?
I
He's
shot
joking.
off his I
I'm
shot off
literally-
his
I got-
cotton tail.
Yeah, he's joking because he shot his tail off.
This is another local. Piss off.
Trust me, if I could, I'd shoot him, but we can't. Hey, where does this go to? Oh yeah, Valentine. Sometimes
I'm
you
not your partner. Hey, Q.
Yep.
Do you know about the bison up further?
Which? Depends on which bison, I guess.
And aren't bows a lot cheaper than weapons?
Yeah, I think so. You can also pick up the ammo. Yeah, you can also pick up the arrows off the ground and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I've had 3 bundles since I started on this server, and I still haven't gone through a single one of them yet. There you go, good job.
Maybe the bow is the right choice.
The
Nice and
last
clean.
time I was here, there was 2 deer on a water tower.
You're gonna turn me into a mastermind with a bow and arrow.
Hey man, if you're gonna be stealth, it's not too bad. Not too
Yep.
bad an option.
I still would have got it closer to shoot.
Never waste the meat. Always gotta bring the meat. You can have that bugbear or the whatever the hell that is.
Oh, possum.
The right track?
Hey, get this.
I saw you kick that. I love kicking them. That's fun.
Yeah, it was playing dead. You didn't act, it wasn't
I thought I
actually-
killed it.
I thought you did too. I thought I saw you shoot it, but you must have shot something else.
Can your wagon pop up on the
I
train
tried it.
tracks?
It wouldn't let me.
Okay,
Just
then you did
road
that. Then you did that.
Sorry about that.
Hey, Q, do you kill the piggies up here?
I do.
No, you can use my horse.
I'm kind of disappointed now that I don't see deer on that water tower. They were funny.
It was pretty funny.
Do you know there's sometimes there's a bison up further?
Yeah. I think I seen that the other day. It threw me off.
Yeah, but I saw 2 dead. I don't know.
Hey, there goes Daniel. I mean Jonathan. There goes the deputy and the medic.
You gotta go back there to the stables and get a lead for your wagon.
What from my wagon?
A lead.
A lead.
If you have a look, I got the same wagon as you, but I got a something on the side of it and some shit in the back of it to make it look like it's cool.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll check it out later.
Oops. You see mine?
Oh yeah.
You gotta go into the car components and you change the color and you gotta use your mouse to move this so you can look up on top of the wagon to look at the different things to go inside.
Right. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm good to getting tired.
Yep, that's a good sign. Well, let's see if we can help him out with this fucking thing. Come here, you little shit. Yeah.
He's that little dumb.
Come here, you little doggy. Oops.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. It's all good.
Okay, it's so cute.
I didn't mean to do it, I swear.
I know. Oh.
Whoa, you were taking the kid. Stab him with your knife. Look at that little. Hey, look at that little donkey. Isn't it cute?
Yeah.
It's a cute little donkey.
Why don't you ride him?
Did I tell you that bad joke?
With the mule?
I ate a donkey once and it tastes like ass. Get it? You get it? Donkey ass?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
That's so cute. They backed you off a lot, though.
Yeah. Alright, let's help him carry these pigs out to the
Oh, I suppose so. And as I was telling you, you need to go and get a lantern for your wagon.
Oh, I will. This little piggy went to the market. And that little pig got fucked in the ass.
Don't forget your hat.
Oh, I will.
Sir.
What? I'm a cucumber with orange hair.
Huh?
I'm a piece of cabbage with orange hair.
Oh god.
2nd one. Oh, gotta get some water.
Yeah, I just had a drink too.
Well, if I pee later, we'll know why. Where are we going next? How far are we?
What, did you lose your hat in the pig stuff?
Yeah, he did.
Don't leave any evidence around it was you.
Yes. And definitely don't write your name. Right, Eddie was not here, okay? So they know it wasn't you, okay?
I wonder how much she's gonna pay us to say he wasn't there.
Eddie.
What?
Yeah.
Make sure you write on the ground Eddie was not here, so they know it wasn't you.
It'd be kind of cool if we could write on the ground. Leave little messages.
Did you hear that man when he went by? Did he say nice hole, or was he being gay and say nice hole?
Probably both.
I didn't hear it.
Okay.
He didn't say anything on mine. I saw Johnny and the doctor heading to Blackwater. You can go check out what's going on over there. Do you?
Yeah, sure. We should let him know.
Yep. I'm gonna catch up to him.
You want to come with
It's
us?
bad enough when the man comes on his horse and scared this shit away, but the wagon you're pushing, you luck there, pal.
We're gonna go towards Blackwater again.
Alright.
I saw Jonathan running that way with the doctor.
So what so? They went this way before too, so
Well, I need to talk to him about something, and I also want to see what's going on. And I figured you
we
guys
don't
might
need
want to
we
sell
don't
some.
need to be involved in that. You need to make money, that's what you need to do.
Yeah, you're right.
True.
I'll
I mean, you can go, but I'm gonna try to do more hunting, I guess. So I gotta be. All right.
I'm not sure.
What?
You're gonna be up here, right?
Yeah, probably up here somewhere.
Alright, I'll try to, here. Actually, you know what? He wrote some mail to me a second ago. So I'll just respond to that. 35. Address book. 5.
We know where he went.
He went up the road.
Alright, well, I'll meet you somewhere up here.
Yeah.
Yep, you be safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to. I might go and talk to see if we can get a little more mind's-eye thing, but.
And why do they want Scully for? He's asleep. What did he do?
No idea. Oh, no, I haven't seen Scully
It's
in a while.
ironic, since you are no longer the whatever. Now you have time to be in county. You didn't have time to be in county when you was whatever. But now you whatever, you all miraculously got time.
Yep. Well, so it is what it is. Hey, Q, you wanted to talk to me?
Oh yeah. I was
Alright.
yeah. I guess.
Come on, guys. Let me go ahead and talk to Q for a moment.
Okay,
if
talk
you-
to
if
Mountain
you-
Man.
Yeah, if you'd rather talk private, that's fine. I wouldn't mind if they hear though, because like being able to brainstorm it would help me feel a little better too. So I don't mind if you don't mind talking around them either. So.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I just I got some stuff to you know. It's just some people showed up that basically ruined the whole night, and
I'm sorry, man.
I don't want to put up with this. Like, just fucking. They're handling it, so I don't know. I don't want to get into details.
Yeah, just wash your hands and put your foot up. You know, put your feet up.
Yeah. So what's up? What do you have for me?
Well, this is following the advice since I was a little newer. I was given advice by some more experienced Deputy Elroy said that if something like this happened again, I should let someone know. And I seek advice from Ezekiel just to get his thoughts on it. I know I'm not bringing this up in character. Okay, so this is gonna be out of my ass. Right?
Okay.
I mean, if you want me to do it in character, I can.
You know, that's fine. I don't mind.
I'm not sure how to approach it, but you know that incident that we were told to forget about.
Do you have a cigarette?
No, sir. I do not have a cigarette.
Okay.
All right, go on.
Do you have a cigarette?
There's a group of them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's pretend we didn't see that. I mean, I won't. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
They're trolling. I will see them trolling me. They're trying to rile us up. It's being handled.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I said I was gonna pretend I didn't see them. I put two and two together. I don't know why I'm just like that sometimes. Right. So you know that incident I was in. Well, you know how I was mentioning that there was a group that was bullying me when I first came here, and one of them had to get a report on them, right? They shot me without saying a word, so Deputy Elroy made a support ticket, and I had to submit some footage.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, that was the same guy, and he did the same thing. Like just a minute ago.
He just shot you out of the blue?
Yeah. What happened was Eddie and I was coming to you, and he pulled the guy saying hi to me next to me off of his horse. I told Eddie to run and hit you. I said, run and get the deputy. He's right around the corner. I saw Eddie run off, and I'm like, okay.
Has anybody got drugs? Oh my god.
And then
It's my birthday.
And then
no problem.
So I got off my horses and
You got a light.
and I equipped my bow, so it was like this right
You
when I
know
got
what?
off, but I didn't aim it or nothing.
You know what?
And I said, you sure?
Oh
Without saying the word, he shot me
that's
again,
some good shit.
like he did that first time. And Elroy told me if that happens, I have to tell somebody to help me report him. And
Yeah,
Ezekiel
the best-
encouraged me after I told him a little bit to get his opinion, because I'm not, I'm new with this.
If you're getting what's the word? If you're getting RDM. Basically, if somebody shoots you without initiating it, that's RDM, and you need to open a ticket and report it. If you have metal or something that you can report with, that's the best way to provide that information to staff.
I do public streaming for my friends. So
That's
I
really
have
good.
footage from that.
Yeah, so just provide
I
that
try
to
to make good memories and share my experiences with them because they're not able to play everything I do. So
Those were the guys that we were talking about, that we were talking with when Terry got involved, right?
you mean when that argument happened?
Yeah,
I
that
pointed
was.
him out and he got mad.
Yeah, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It was that guy. Yeah. It was
It's
just.
it's the same guys that are here right now trolling us. It's the same guys. So do
Yeah,
me
he
a
was
favor.
part of that group that was bullying me when I first came here.
Yeah, do me a favor and open a ticket and share all that. Make sure that you point out that it was the same group that shot you when there was the argument formed with me and all that, so he knows what you're talking about.
Hey, look.
Basically,
Hey, look.
so
Oh, you mean
basically,
Delroy?
yeah, the whole situation. So they know it's been, so you report it
Hey,
and
look.
they know that it can be handled.
Do you
How do I?
do you have any drugs?
I'm sorry.
How do I open a ticket?
Doctor, I'm
You gotta
looking
go
for
to
like
Discord,
opium,
and you do it in Discord.
cocaine, marijuana,
Right.
something
I have
like
these
that.
different tabs. And there's just one about tickets, and it's closed to me.
Is it a crime to ask for drugs? I
mean,
yes, it would be a crime to give me drugs, but asking for drugs is not a crime. So why would I care if there is a deputy or not? I don't give a fuck.
I mean, whichever helps you feel better.
Yeah.
Or we could just.
Oh my God.
Over there. You know, we can talk about this over there.
Excuse
Yeah.
me. Do you have any drugs?
No, sir. We are not. We are drug free.
Oh my God, that is a problem.
Dude, I can't. It's getting in my nerves.
I know. I got your back. I made them leave.
Yeah, they're selling drugs over here. Like they're literally just waiting for us so they can shoot us. That's what they want.
Isn't that
And I'm
called? Never mind. Let's talk about that.
It's harassment. It's what it is. It's
I'll
harassment.
talk to Elroy about it tomorrow, okay? Or maybe Cassie now, whichever. Let's talk about some apples. What's your favorite kind of apples, my man?
My favorite what?
What's your favorite kind of apples, my dude?
Apples? Oh man, I don't know, the ones you eat. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to.
Do you like the soft ones? Do you like the hard ones? Do you like the in between? I kind of like the in between a little bit.
Yeah. I don't
You
know.
like a
I
little
like them. I like them
soft,
firm.
Yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
I do like them firm.
Yeah, I do like them. I like them where they're like a little hard, but not like where they're gonna cut your gums when you bite into them. You know what I'm talking about? Like where they're like a little soft. Because if they're like too soft, it kind of feels gross, like mush. And it makes me. I guess my body just thinks they're rotten or something. They're like that. I grew up on a farm, like IRL, and we had some we had green and red apples growing, and I would pick some off the tree sometimes. And sometimes they'd be a little mushy because they're getting past that thing.
Hey, excuse me. Hey, excuse me. Do you have drug? I'm fucking with you.
They wanted some drugs.
I told them we're drug free here, and they left.
So, sort of God, it's
Told
gonna
him-
get handled. It's gonna get handled. It's
I told
already.
him y'all had the
you
drugs.
got triggered me, Ed, because I was getting them on a different thought process here.
Yeah, we can't have a conversation. They're basically digging their grave deeper. It's
It's alright.
Anyways, what's your favorite kind of apples, Cassie? You like soft, hard, a little bit in between?
Or she likes
we
them hard.
we talking about apples?
Stack 'em big, stack 'em red, stack 'em hard, baby.
I like.
We're talking about apples, not penis, okay? Apples.
Oh, penis. I like dark and hard. So
Oh yeah, she like
Yeah.
she liked them chocolate cream pies.
I like.
You want one? You want one, Cassie? I got one for you.
She
I
said
got
dark.
some in
She
my
didn't
pocket.
say chocolate now. She said dark now.
Chocolate cream pie.
I'm a little dark myself, you know.
You are. But
Oh, Mentaman, what's your number?
oh,
There you go,
thank
Cassie. There you go,
Thank
Cassie.
you.
78.
You know, I got a pocket full of
Oh,
them.
my
But
special
thank you.
number? Or
Oh, you know.
Pocket number.
You know I stay strapped with them.
112.
I like the muffins too.
I buy all her chocolate cream pies.
Not all of them, cause there's some in Armadillo you didn't get, motherfucker.
Nah,
Cause
there's
I
some-
did.
I
There's
came
some
across
pictures.
No, no,
there.
no.
That's
She
a-
fixed it. There's some new ones in there underneath those at the bottom. I
yeah,
got
yeah,
'em.
because I went to Armadillo. I rode my ass all the way to Armadillo.
Oh yeah, I did that too, and I told her they
Just
was
to-
in there, and
Just to go there and not fucking see any.
yeah,
So that's your fault, ain't it? That's your fault, ain't
She,
it? God damn, motherfucker.
yeah, I
My
bought
pocket
them.
number's 112 in case
And the
you-
donuts, all the donuts.
That's fine. That's fine. I went to St. Denis and bought all the ones in her stand.
Hey, Cassie.
I heard she got one here too.
I came across Robin's Ranch, and she sells lavender peppermint cookies.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I came across Robin's Ranch, and she sells lavender peppermint cookies. I grabbed.
They're for horses.
Oh.
Did you eat one of those?
Don't eat them, cause I tried, and my mouth was smelling like
sweet.
lavender for days.
I've been dying to try Johnny's Wiener.
There you go. You got
Wait.
Johnny's Wiener. Look at that.
You need to try Johnny's Wiener with the mayonnaise. Never mind, I
You know,
can't.
Pepino and I, we took a bath earlier. We sang to each other in the bath.
What?
See, I've been coming up with this new type of wiener. So it's
John,
like
he's
that one.
taking on the pies. Be right back.
Listen.
Pie? I like cream pie. Hey, where's mine?
Oh, see, I'm working on this new wiener, this new version. It's mayonnaise filled.
Yeah.
And it's
I like
literally
mayonnaise on my hot dogs.
it's literally like an explosion of flavor in your mouth.
Oh yeah, I like whenever I make a hot dog, I like to get those beef bratwurst, dude, or beef franks. And I put a
Hell
little
yeah.
mayonnaise on the side of the bun, you know, like along it. A little strip of mayonnaise. It's so creamy. Good shit right there.
Cream
Hey,
pie. I'm gonna
hey,
give him out there.
I want some
He
cream
knew.
pie.
You want
He
cream pie,
knew.
too, baby?
Hell
He
yeah.
knew I
want a
could.
cream pie.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you two so you can get one of your mama.
He knew I
Hey,
couldn't
mom's dead.
run because I got this junk in my mouth. Fallon, it's like a Cuban cigar. Look at it. I'm surprised my lips can fit on this big thing. Look at it.
That's not
Look
a
at it.
Cuban.
Look
It's
at
not
it.
It's not a real Cohiba.
That's a
It's
Donny.
I like me
Nah,
some.
That's a
definitely
Donny
not.
cigar right there.
That's a Donny cigar. It's not.
Man,
That's the one he.
real
the
That's
last
when he.
time-
That's when he
last
packs
time-
full of fucking weed right there.
Last
That's
time I had
Italian.
Last
What's the
time I had a
difference?
chocolate
Cuban,
cream-
Italian, yeah.
The last
Hey,
time
hey.
I had a chocolate cream pie was with my girlfriend 2 years ago.
Oh.
Oh. What?
Your girlfriend gave you
Oh,
a chocolate
wait.
cream pie?
Wait. 2 girls in a cup? Too much. Too
I'm a
much.
little confused. I'm a little confused how a girl gives you a chocolate cream pie. Like, I'm a little. You sure it was a girl?
You gotta hit it real hard, baby. You guys gotta hit that thing. You gotta get it all in there. And you gotta go.
Wait a minute now. Mama, wait a minute. Wait a
She
minute.
loved it. The cream pie
Wait a
was
minute.
great. She
Wait a
loved it.
minute. Excuse me,
I gave her
sirs.
2 cream pies.
My mother
made
is a
2 different
whore,
ways.
and I've never, and I've seen a lot of men go in that saloon, and I've heard a lot of things, a lot of ooh and ah. I ain't never saw no man run out of there with shit on him. And she began to slam, so somebody ain't doing something right.
Anyways,
Just-
I gave her 2 from 2 different
2 cream pies.
I made them 2 different ways, and she loved it. It was so good.
Well, all women love it when they get cream pie.
Yeah, cream pie is tasty. Man. It's also creamy. It's so sweet. Feels great.
Hey, I
Feels
gotta
good
turn
to-
my eyes off. We gonna talk. Okay.
It feels great when.
And that boy ain't right.
This might be your son. You know, Jarvin has a lot of men, a lot of children.
I ain't got no men. You better quit
Children.
lying to that boy. I got women's. I don't got no men's.
Children, motherfucker, I'm high. I'm high from this Italian cigar. This African Italian cigar.
Now see,
looks kinda
whenever
Mexican
Donnie
to me,
said,
but
he said that's a motherfucking joint.
This is a blunt 2.0.
Yeah, Donnie said he's got ones that don't mess up your screen so much. I'm gonna get some of those.
I'm smoking one. It's in my
My doctor
mouth. I'm
says I should
passing. Yeah, it prevents glaucoma.
And seizures.
Yeah, but aren't you native? Shouldn't you be smoking the peyote?
You eat that, girl. What's wrong with you?
Oh, you eat that? Oh,
You drink the milk and stuff. Yeah, it's like a cactus fruit.
You're talking about papaya.
Oh.
That's what you're talking about.
no, that's a fruit.
No, she's talking about peyote.
She's
Peyote,
talking
yeah.
about-
This
I thought she was talking about pizza. What are we all talking about?
what?
Drugs, motherfucker. Peyote, you ever heard of that?
I want pizza.
What the natives make? The wajabi tea
Yeah, but
or something.
where am I gonna grow it? I'm from the snowy mountains.
No, you can't. No, you can't do no
Well, our
peyote
plant-
here.
our-
I wish we could.
Our plants are a little different up there, you know. Everything's bigger up in the mountains. Yeah, gravity's
No
different,
comment?
air's different. You know, the further you get away from the sea level, the higher, stronger gravity gets.
The harder you can breathe too.
That's true, depending on how
I
high
like
you
to
go.
breathe.
You get people that live high up in the mountains have they get a bit more energy with their blood than normal people. They get a higher red blood cell
Wait,
count.
are you implying that mountain people aren't normal? I mean, you said it, not me.
They're a little different.
I mean, I quote you said.
Well, I mean.
They different from normal people.
Yeah,
That's what you said. Them your words.
There's some differences, yeah. They're bigger because a lot of them are a lot taller because there's more gravity, and since there's less.
Fallon, you from the mountain?
Me? No, I'm from the desert, man. I'm from
Arizona. Yeah.
Arizona. I'm from the desert.
Depending
I grew up in a place very similar to.
Did you go swimming in the ocean?
From the swamp, baby.
Me?
Yeah.
I'll swim in the ocean, but not in Arizona. There's no ocean in Arizona.
I don't even know what water is over there.
I know.
Arizona?
Yeah, you don't know what it is.
It's mostly
a lot of fucking. There's a lot of fucking sand and fucking pronghorns and.
That's it.
Arizona is
What?
mostly landlocked.
That's it. You ain't got no water. You ain't got no water.
You know what's a good thing? You know. I've always
You live in
wondered.
Armadillo? Tumbleweed.
I've always wondered how the hell do you clean your ass when you're lost in the desert in Arizona? Like, think about it. If you're down there in
You have a mirage of water.
no, listen to me. Listen to me for a second.
There's
Listen.
some things that are better left unasked.
The cactus.
No. So let's say for a moment you're in New Austin, right?
See-
And you have this incredible need to take a dump, right?
See.
So you go near the bushes, right? And you go ahead and take your dump.
And the cactus pokes you in the ass.
No, what do you use to clean yourself?
The cactus.
The cactus? You go there and you just basically fucking rub your ass on the cactus? Is that what
No. You break the cactus, right? And then you get that gooey stuff. That gooey.
So you wipe your ass with the gooey stuff? I'm not
Yes.
following.
Yeah, I mean,
Aloe vera.
cactus has water in it.
If you cut aloe vera into strips, in theory, you
That's
can
aloe vera. I'm talking about the cactus.
But how-
It has water in it.
In your case, how do you clean your
You
hooch
don't
if
use
you're
the
there?
cactus. You use the
Oh.
cactus for water.
Canteen, I guess. I don't know. Good
Uh,
point. I hope I'm never there and have to clean my hooch.
Jonathan, this might be best left up to a book.
It's just complicated. I normally see what I did is I carry.
Take your clothes, your shirt off, and just use it.
No,
till you
no.
get to
I
the
usually when I was in the desert and if I was out on a long ride, I always carry a book with me. You know, that will usually solve the problem. But if you're like lost,
No. What I mean, Jonathan, is read a book and see what the answer is. Look it up.
okay. I'm
Not
sorry.
Use the pages. I mean.
Oh.
Okay.
I
To be
mean-
fair, in the medieval times, and sometimes around our time, they did have some
you will
books.
use papyrus.
Medieval.
Papyrus.
They did.
You will wipe your ass with papyrus.
They did.
Wait a minute.
There was
You see,
actually
wait.
magazines and books designed to where you could
Wait.
rip out the pages and use them
Wait.
as toilet paper. What's
You
up?
must know Fallon's ex-lover. She's the daywalker, you know.
What's that mean?
I don't know. You gotta ask him. I think her skin don't burn in the daylight. He can walk in the daylight. She glistens.
Is she like?
You know.
You just talking about me. That's all you talking about.
Is it like a vampire?
You guys see me out there.
A White Walker.
You guys see me down there in Lemoyne. I'd be glistening like a motherfucking oil spill.
A White Walker.
I've only met a few vampires, so I'd like.
You think there's such thing as some things? I heard they stand around in New Orleans.
When you be in the mountains as long as I have, you see some weird ass shit.
Go ahead and do an eyeball check
Really?
up on you, player.
Yeah. Like, there's a reason why a lot of people don't go up there.
It's crowd, bro, Johnny.
Let me ask him. He's
Trying
right there.
I'm trying to
Johnny.
figure out. Sorry, dropping my accent for a second, guys.
Your girlfriend was a vampire.
I'm trying to figure out where my videos are. Can't find them. Fuck.
Oh.
I'm sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm trying to.
No, you're fine.
Yeah. Speaking relatively, you know, during this time and in some of the medieval times, there was a lot of magazines and books that were printed to be ripped off to be used as toilet paper. So there was that. That was a thing too. Like you
I'm still confused about
I mean,
the
speaking
last
out of
10
my
minutes.
ass, remember
Uh-huh,
Shrek?
yeah.
Remember Shrek? He's
I
reading
love
the book and he
Shrek.
tears the page off.
I love
to use as
Shrek.
toilet paper. That was literally. a
That's who
thing.
Jarvin reminds me of. Donkey.
Like
Donkey.
remember Remember in the beginning when he's in the outhouse, he's reading the fairy tale, and he tears the pages.
I don't have any friends.
In the outhouse.
See, told you, donkey.
Remember
You're so
whenever-
good at voices. So funny.
Yeah, that was
Thank you.
actually a real thing they did in real life, where he tore the page off like that. Yeah, that's something they did in real life.
I would kick
But the
my
pages
kids'
were- the
ass if you
pages were
tore my
made.
page out the wipe they ass.
Well, the pages were made like that back then.
Can't
They're
be
not-
no worse than my brother smoking a Bible, I guess.
Well, they're not made like that anymore. You know, in the 200 years in
there
the
was
future.
like there was like fucking wax paper almost.
200 years in the future, they're not made like that no more. So you ain't gotta.
This
worry.
is a never-ending cigar. I like it.
I'm scared. Have
I
any
mean,
of you-
the
have you guys
effects
seen-
are gone, but
Have you seen a moving picture yet?
no. Fallon was telling me about those moving pictures.
You wanna go see one? You guys want?
He
to?
said they have.
They have this horseless carriages. Have you ever seen them?
Yes, tell him about it.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck!
Why am I so tiny? Hold on.
It makes a noise like beep, beep,
That's turning me on. Let's go take a look.
Have you ever seen the horseless carriages?
No, let's go see.
I don't think they have them here, to be honest. I saw it in San Diego one time. I'm not sure if because they changed the movies, but I was looking at this one that has like no horse, like they have the horses, the horseless carriages.
I seen a lady in there dancing with a snake.
Can I have a word with you real quick, Johnny? Something just came to mind, and I need.
Johnny, you going, Johnny? Johnny.
Yeah, I need to talk to you about your
Johnny.
wieners.
Oh.
We're gonna have a wiener party, Cassie.
I didn't know you had more than one.
This is
I
men's
got
only
several.
wiener party talk. Cassie.
So he literally can get fucked.
Mind if I mind if I get real for a sec?
Yeah.
Wasn't the first card that come out to like 1910 or 19 like?
Damn right I did.
Oh yeah, but there's a lot of there was a lot of prototypes and shit before that.
Yeah, like.
That's when they officially came out for sale.
Yeah, but
they were.
They were made from the prototypes,
I'm sorry.
Did they make a couple of them based off the prototypes?
Like
though?
she
Like
swam
the
with a bucket on
cartoon
their
or
head, sound just like me.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing. Like,
Kinda
there's
like
a
the
lot
Cards
of
the Future thing that they did in the 50s.
Yeah, there's
Cards.
that. There's the cartoons. There's another thing. Like that's why I don't say out there. That's why I say in a movie because there's throw-ins. There's what's the name?
Yeah,
Cartoons. There's all kinds of stuff.
I just
Horses,
wanted-
carriages.
I just wanted to check. I was just curious.
Yeah. No, I'm aware. I am aware. We're talking about 10 years, 10, 20 years in the future. But yeah, there's no commercially available cars yet. I think the first prototype that was released was 1894, something like that.
Yeah, that sounds right to me. Sounds
Yeah,
about
but,
right.
but before that, you can always find cartoons. You know.
Okay, just wanted
John
to-
does. John has no idea. There's a difference between cartoons and reality.
Oh yeah, of course. I just wanted to run it by you real quick because I know that you studied this. I can tell.
Yeah.
And,
John
as a
believes.
fellow historian, I wanted to run it by you real quick.
Yeah. John believes that electricity causes diseases because it's this oil that is used to go through pipes that go into different locations and it makes people sick. So that's what he believed. Him and his dad believed that.
Right.
And-
Learned it from his family, right?
Yeah, I put my bare fingers in that thing.
And he's like really concerned. That's why he doesn't like places that have like Blackwater. That shit. He doesn't like that
Get my
shit.
finger deep in that bullet.
Yeah,
I said,
that's
"Yep, I
pretty
feel your
cool.
bone
I
right here."
appreciate you, being straight with me. about it.
Yeah, no,
Did
absolutely.
you like that little suggestion I made about the books being?
You can feel my
the
finger in there.
magazines
You
being
you
usable.
just fine.
I thought
Oh,
that
did
was-
you see the books?
No, I mean like in real life,
all that bad.
they had books for uses.
Yeah, every damn thing is on every shit.
For what?
Like back in like medieval times and even around this time, they still had it, where like books and magazines were designed where the paper could be ripped off and used as paper, like that scene from Shrek.
Oh yeah. If you watch what's the name? I know it's not history, but if you watch Game of Thrones, you can see how they have books in that era.
Mhm.
Basically, they bound them and everything.
Well, yeah, they don't make books to be ripped off as toilet paper anymore. But back before toilet paper was like, magazines
Yeah.
are partially designed to be like that. That's why they were designed a certain way. Some of those designs still remain.
Donnie's
Not the
Mhm.
toilet paper part, but the
I'm gonna pick your brain one of these days because I love history. I'm a stupid cop, but I enjoy hearing about history and how things were back in the
yeah,
days.
me too. Just be
I
mindful.
was
that
born
I'm
in the
going on,
morning. I
like,
wasn't
lack
born
of
in St.
sleep,
Denis. I was born
some
in
of my recollections
one of
gonna
them
be wrong, but I'll
old,
tell you.
yeah. I was born on
Yeah,
one of them
absolutely.
old crickety ass houses. When you
Go back to the guys.
St. Denis,
Right here.
Oh, okay. You can pick my brain later, then, I guess.
Yeah, no, I will. I will
about
pick
to
your
be-
brain at
that's
some
the-
point. Not now.
that's the
I
house I
don't
grew
have
up
the
in
time
right
there.
there.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, it's a little late. Yeah, it's a little
No,
late.
hell no. Right out the bayou, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have returned.
Got gated.
We discussed business opportunities.
Business opportunity.
Yeah, I want to. I got
Oh,
a
you gonna
farm.
be you'll be handling his wieners?
Mass producing my wiener, so everybody in county gets to taste
I
my
got a
wiener.
ranch. I help Pepito run his ranch, and I'm gonna start growing some wheat. And I'm gonna give him some wheat for his bread.
But do you have milk and eggs?
Now you look careful. Don't be
Do
talking.
you have
My eggs got plenty of milk in them.
I want.
I'm buying a ranch and I'm gonna have milk and eggs.
See, I don't want my wiener to just stay
You know
between,
what? I'll
between
get
the
back
four
to you
of
on the
us.
milk and eggs thing. Okay.
See,
I want to make sure everybody gets a taste of my wiener. You know?
My sister, she needs
Hell
eggs
yeah,
so bad,
that's
so
what I'm talking about.
ranch.
I'm gonna help get you some wheat for that bread.
He's
man.
got good ones.
yeah.
And I'm gonna
Very
try to
good.
raise some cattle and some pigs. Send you some.
I bet it tastes like justice.
Make some.
Is
money
there-
out of that.
Big old justice roll right in
is
your
there a
mouth.
way for ranches to produce pork? I don't think there is. I don't know if they have done any changes to the.
Hell if I
And
know,
you can
but I know a good place
change.
to get some.
I was
Oh,
told
pork. Yeah, I'm always buying pork. I usually get it
you
from.
can change the
Like
sap
most
rate
ranches sell for like
from
$3
rare
a
to
piece.
common.
That's, what
It's probably on
that's
rare
perfect
right
for me.
now.
That's the price I like.
I'm about to say, I know Donnie said he ever sees Jonathan down in his swamps hunting his pigs. He gonna beat his ass.
I hunt the pigs all the time down there. I
Now,
pile
you
up some.
okay? Now you
Oh,
okay? But Donnie, oh yeah,
yeah,
oh
thank-
yeah, yeah.
oh, yeah,
Donnie don't
Donnie,
like
thanks for-
Donnie down there.
Thank
He
you,
said,
Johnny.
What'd
he
you
said
do?
Johnny can't take all his pork and sell it. That ain't fair.
I sell the pork because it's $5. You get paid $5 for that pork,
Johnny,
Scully.
thanks for
Who the fuck
appreciating
paid
that little
$5
detail
for
about the
pork?
book I
Scully,
remembered.
he gives you $5
Sorry, I
for
can't
your
understand
pork.
that. Come on.
Oh, you talking about pork
I'm
fat?
sorry. I'm fucking
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm
I was
talking
saying
about the
thanks for
pork, the
appreciating that detail about the book that I remembered offhand a second ago.
Yeah, I was
Fucking
like,
hell.
I was
Donnie
like,
puts
yeah,
pork
I'll
on his
definitely, yeah, I can use a book. Instead of take it over there, fucking rip the pages off, wipe my ass with them.
But seriously though, we should look that up.
Yeah,
See what
pork.
that's
Hell
about.
yeah. You never had sausage? You never had no sausage and spaghetti?
I know I very recently did the research for the car because we were wanting to implement the little car over here.
I don't give a shit. Hey, look,
You know, there's a car
I got
mod
this far on pork.
for Redham. People wanted to implement it, and we were
I got
like,
this
cars
far
were
on
not
pork.
even made. Like the
Shit,
first
I'm gonna be-
prototype,
okay, this
and I
is
know
gonna
I researched that, so
I'll be
I
honest
kind of
with
have
you.
an idea.
I'll be honest with you. Even
Yep.
though it's a
I
little
just don't
bit
like wearing that
different,
damn white coat.
technically the online
Terry, they
officially
say
takes
it's
place in
okay.
a different time period anyway.
Take that shit off.
I wouldn't
Come on.
mind some mod, a little car here and there. Like,
Yeah,
I'd
but
add some
it's-
flavor, you know.
I mean,
It's still
I
a
feel
lot of people
we should
don't
still
want. Like
look
me
fucking
myself,
cool.
I don't want to see a car driving around.
Right,
People
Right,
will
but
abuse
we
that
could just
shit.
change the official years. Just change the.
Oh,
years
yeah,
slightly,
yeah.
Because not much changes.
Can be done, but I don't know. That's beyond me.
I
I'm
mean,
not
I
a
played the
staff
first
member.
game. Not much.
Anytime a
changes
motherfucker walk up to me
between
with a
now and
mask on, I pull my gun out.
then. Almost everything's the same. Blackwater's a little bit different. It's just slightly longer. In the
Oh, you're
first
talking
game.
about-
The
you're talking about
first game
Ezekiel,
takes place
yeah.
when cars came around. So I mean, we could just pretend like it's around.
That little
time.
black outfit with a fucking.
I'm just saying. You
Yeah,
know, if
absolutely.
you wanted it, you know, you could just wiggle that in there a little.
Fallon,
But yeah, we should look up what that about that desert thing.
Fallon,
Yes, Cassie.
it's time for me to hit my furs before I go. I gotta go wash the carpets and the drapes.
Are you gonna watch them now?
Yeah, like before anytime I get before my bed, I always wash my carpets and my drapes. I don't care if it's 3, 4 in the morning. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Them carpets gotta be washed.
Remember, wash your ass, motherfucker.
We're trying to have manly.
no.
man
Listen, you're specific. Only the carpet and the drapes. The ass stays the way it is. Okay?
No, that motherfucker. Cause some people like to toss the salad and do a rim. You gotta make sure it's clean.
What do you
You don't want no
That's-
extra
Let me tell you
croutons in
something.
your
Let me
salad.
tell you something, Johnny Fallon.
Jesus,
if
you're
you
fucking
don't
disgusting.
eat, listen to me. Listen to me, Johnny Fallon. If you don't eat your girl's ass, look, somebody will or somebody already
Somebody
has.
with yep.
So does she like it?
God,
That's
what he
the
said?
better question.
What he said?
The better question is if she likes it.
You hear that,
What
boy?
woman don't like
you better
it? if
listen to
you
me
do it
now.
There's girls that don't like that.
If you don't
They
eat her
like
ass,
it. They just don't
then
want to
somebody
say they
going to.
don't like it.
Past my prime, friend.
I used to
I'm
think
past
that.
my prime. I'm not.
Talk to your daddy about it. Talk to your daddy about it. He probably been around that block a couple times.
I don't think I'm producing
Yeah, talk to
testosterone
your daddy
anymore.
about
I
it.
think I'm just Jesus
I
Christ.
can wiggle my booty in front of your daddy. I bet he'd lick my ass. Just saying.
My dad,
Wiggle,
my
wiggle, wiggle.
dad, my dad fucking, my dad puts fucking onion rings on his dick, you know, so she can eat them.
Wait. We gotta invent some fruit roll-ups in county. You know what the fruit roll-ups are for?
What?
I went to.
Let me tell you a story why they call me the crawdaddy.
Talking out my head. Wait a minute.
Crawdaddy.
I went to buy some fruit roll-ups for my grandbaby, right? And they wasn't none. So I pulled up my TikTok, and what do I see? This is why we have no fruit roll-ups in the store. Women are putting them things around their man's dick, sucking their dick with the fruit roll. I need fruit roll-ups for my grandbaby. Fuck that dick. Give a fuck about that dick. If it ain't the ice cream thing,
Hey, Johnny,
the mango
Johnny,
and the ice cream, now it's
Johnny,
dick.
Peter, you need to make some candy, and you can call it fruit roll up, and I will buy all of them.
Johnny's
okay?
fruit roll-up.
I will buy every single one from you, and don't worry about it. Hey, look.
Oh, God damn you motherfuckers.
You know, they put the mango in the fruit roll. Now they putting dicks in them. I'm just saying, what the world coming to?
Okay, listen,
Next
Cassie,
time they
Cassie.
be putting
I
a
don't
hole
know.
in the middle of the tossed salad.
Listen, Cassie. Listen to me for a moment. I'm
Yeah.
gonna teach you a trick, and you, Javin, you gotta watch it too. Oh, you guys gotta watch this. Okay.
I'm trying.
Go to Google. Are you gonna Google
What's Google?
the grapefruit technique? All right. Google that.
The grapefruit technique, huh?
Yeah, go
Okay,
Google
alright,
that.
huh?
Go Google that. Grapefruit technique. Okay.
Is that somebody cutting a hole into a grapefruit?
No.
Right now, do it
Just
later.
watch it, and you have to do that to Cassie. You gotta do that to your man. I'm telling you. Okay. Look, grapefruit technique. You gotta watch that.
Wait, is it the Guitar Hero one?
No.
No. Obviously not. No.
No. It's a grapefruit. A lady and a grapefruit. Okay. You gotta watch that.
It's Barbie. It's Barbie Playhouse. It's the Barbie Playhouse.
I think I seen that. Oh shit! I think I seen that shit.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm watching it.
Live reaction.
Wait a minute. If I put a grapefruit on my husband's dick, he probably gonna kill me because the citrus acid is gonna burn his dick. He got a sensitive skin, but okay, let me
It's
keep
a
watching.
grapefruit. Just
Alright,
watch
alright.
that video. Watch that video. Okay.
I'm waiting for the reaction.
It's probably gonna fucking walk up and hit him.
Totally waiting for it.
Fucking spam R.
Ed, thanks again for the cream pie. Hi, where'd you get that, by the way? I forgot where you said you got it from.
I make it myself, baby.
Hell yeah. You need some supplies to help you keep it going? I'm trying to figure out what seeds.
No, I mean, that was a joke. That's from the Sweet Exchange in Armadillo. She make them. It's the medical director, Mrs. Zephyr.
Oh, hey. Okay. I might go by there sometime. Pass them out.
I buy them from her because me and her are real tight. But
I'll ask her if she
I think
makes-
it's funny when I hand them out to people.
Pepito's gonna let me get on his ranch, so I'm thinking about growing some stuff that local owners, not local. I mean like you guys, like the business owners might need, like wheat and shit. I know Jonathan needs wheat. He went on about wheat for like 3 hours last night. So he just loves wheat, and so I'm gonna get him some wheat. I'm gonna get Jonathan some extra wheat, and I haven't figured out the rest. I'll be honest, that's all I've come up to with it so far.
How long is this video, man? I'm waiting for her to say something.
Jonathan, did you hear
Wait a minute. How you supposed to know the size? I'm gonna have to guess the size of his penis. I've been fucking it for 28 years. Let me think. Hey, 3 inches. Let me see.
Don't forget to measure the diameter.
The girth. That's what it's
Push
called,
the
baby. The
flesh
girth.
back. Push the flesh back.
What?
I am a book learned man. Okay, try my best. Okay, I try. I try, sir.
We got to put your ass in that cell next, Jonathan.
Hey, Jonathan, you here?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I told Ed that I'm gonna try growing
She with
some
the wrong
plants.
motherfucking man, because I'm with a black man, and you ain't blindfolded no Negro anywhere in the United States. It's not happening. You're not doing it. I'm telling you. Motherfucker, that's some white man shit right there, because ain't no black man, no man, especially no black man, he not finna let you blindfold him.
My friend
No.
Lamar would. He's
He
nerdy
must-
like me, so.
No, see, no. No. And I'm white too? No, he definitely ain't finna let me blindfold him. Wedding ring or no wedding ring.
I want to vouch for white people right now. We do not do that shit. We do not do that shit. At least I
I'm
don't.
white.
That's actually uncommon for.
I don't know what
for
the
us.
fuck you do with a goddamn grapefruit, but I just eat them.
Like,
Preferably without cock in them.
But see, she's like, don't go in there with the grapefruit, because he gonna ask you all kind of questions. She's like, you gotta just say, I'm gonna get freaky and blindfold.
David.
Nah, mine ain't
Yeah.
doing it.
Are you also
Yeah.
black in your head?
Do what?
Are you black in your head?
No.
Okay, because
yeah,
I
us-
can't
us-
tell.
Us white folk don't really do
Yeah, yeah, it's a good voice, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty good. I can't
That
tell.
That must be some Hispanic shit. They
That's
be
pretty much
king.
why I
I'm
made
gonna
Uncle
have to give me
Donnie.
a
That's
Hispanic
just like
man.
Yeah, okay, I would
Oh.
believe that. I would believe that. I used to have a girlfriend that was Hispanic. I had a couple of them. And they would definitely. It was.
I just don't go around saying Negro. Golly.
She was definitely.
I can say Negro. What's wrong with that?
I call them.
Oh, no, but think about this for a moment. What are you gonna say? That she's racist? She's married to a black man.
You should
She
see what my
can't
I'm
be
daughter
not gonna say that. I'm not gonna
You
say that.
should've-
She can say that all she wants to. I ain't gonna.
You should have seen what my daughter said today.
was just
Out of my
trying to
head,
make
right? I had called her because she went to a is it called a trail ride? And in some part of Mississippi, she went for a trail ride, and they started shooting. So she was hiding underneath the truck, and she was pulling. You know, she's a nurse, so she was pulling other people under the truck to try to save them. I called her. I said, Savannah, you all right? She said, other than my elbows and my knees, I'm good. But you know what's ends? She said the whole flesh word can't act right when we go somewhere. I always gotta be shooting our own kind. At least I said Negroes.
So the.
I don't.
You should hear my son.
I'm
My
with-
son's fiance is Mexican, full-blooded Mexican. You should be some. What he be saying, they be saying. I'm like, come on, guys. So yeah, let's
Yeah,
stop.
I'm
Let's
with
behave.
Ed on this one. You know, that's kind of hard to do with white people too. And I think you might be right. It might be a Spanish.
I never
Ay,
get involved with stuff like that
papi.
because I have no idea. I grew up in an island where there's literally like
Everybody likes
non-existent racism.
everybody. Yeah.
Because I mean
I live in
we're
the
all
South.
Puerto Ricans, you know. So it's like
Yeah, it's
we don't.
Okay. I went to the little Mexican restaurant today. And all they did was speak Spanish. I was so lost. My son and his fiance just had to help me because this white cracker did nothing. I was like,
My
I
favorite
want.
word is honky. That shit cracks me up.
Oh my,
Listen,
that
honky,
shit
honky.
kills me.
Chalupa, and they're like, oh,
That or cracker, I died.
Cracker don't make me laugh. I just like it. I'm just like, I've heard that one so many times. But honky,
I died.
when they call me
died.
fat honky, that shit makes me really laugh.
Well, those picture movies that they
What's a
have
fat
here in
honky?
Saint Denis. That's how they
what's a
got the
honky?
word honky.
What's
The
that?
white man had a car and he pulled up to the slave house and honked the horn.
What?
Seriously.
Really?
And the
What's a
crack
honky?
is because we used to
Wait,
crack
wait,
whip.
wait. What's a honky?
I tell
I'm
my kids
serious.
all
I
the
don't
time, I don't want to hear that racist shit because nobody on your Negro side ever was a slave and nobody of them was a motherfucking slave. They probably owned them bitches. So shut the fuck up. And they black. I be telling them all the time. I didn't hear that shit.
Well, I mean, it is true. That did happen.
Yeah, but it didn't happen to them or anybody they know, so they need to shut the fuck up.
No. That's not what I meant. I meant like there was blacks that owned blacks back then. Like,
Oh yeah.
How you think we
there
got him?
was.
How you think we fucking got him?
Oh yeah, the Africans selling them.
Did we just found him in the fucking water? No.
No, the tribesmen sold the tribesmen off.
But
to
you
the
know what
Europeans.
makes me mad? You know what upsets me? It's when the white man say this his land. Bitch, you stole it from the natives.
Wait.
Water. What the fuck?
Ed, let me pick your brain for a second. Didn't the tribesmen sell their warring tribesmen off to the Europeans? Isn't that part of how they got started?
Put it back away in my head.
Isn't that how they got started, Ed?
You don't hear the Jews complaining about them stuff.
Oh, you hear them complaining all the fucking time. Hold on. Don't even get me started on them motherfuckers. They.
Well, I mean, they in the camp concentrating. Okay.
What are they concentrating on? Their
Dying.
business strategies?
Staying alive, baby.
Anne Frank's diary.
What's Anne Frank's diary do? What'd that do?
Oh.
Is it a business strategy?
I saw a picture of Anne Frank's diary and somebody stamped signed copy.
Not Anne Frank's diary. And this cigar, how long does this motherfucking cigar?
Till you put it out, baby.
I ain't never putting it down. My lips ain't never gonna get sore. Remember,
Well,
my mama's a whore. I can
still
handle
high?
this.
I actually am a Native
No.
American. I actually am.
I haven't been high like forever.
I actually am Native American. This is like the first character I've tried to make that was like somewhat close to what I'm.
Nice. What are you?
Hell if I know. I'm like, I got both sides of my family.
This motherfucker said I'm Native American. Well, what are you? I don't know.
My buddy's
Okay, look
Lakota
at it.
Sioux.
No, I'm just fucking with
Okay,
you.
let me explain. My mom's grandparents, full ass blooded. I saw a picture of them, like you cannot deny it. My dad's dad is Native American. My dad's mom is German, and then I got European blood, a little Japanese sprinkled in there.
Well, I'm the whitest white woman you
I don't
ever met.
know
I did
what
the
Native I
1-800
am.
DNA thing.
I don't know what Native
I'm a
American I
cracker.
am, but I'm definitely.
I'm so white
majority.
that, I mean,
I'm majority
I'm
Native
whiter than
American,
white.
but it's like split up, and I don't know who's who.
my husband
She
picks
get
on
picked
me all
last
the
on the
time.
basketball team.
I haven't quite got it worked out yet. I just got on disability, so I could start getting that worked out.
Okay.
Because I've been
My
homeless most of
husband
my
is
life. So.
black and Native American.
So now that I got some money coming in consistently without losing a job constantly, I can start focusing on trying to research some of that shit. You know.
Yeah.
I
My
have
mom's a Yankee. She from New York. Poor woman.
I have a seizure
Yeah,
disorder.
a bunch of European motherfuckers on my side.
I have seizures and stuff, so
Yeah, me
that's
too.
part of why I had to.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's why it's hard to keep a job. They don't want to
No
deal with
problem. It'll be alright.
Jesus Christ, it's taking a long time to render this damn thing.
Render what?
What are you rendering?
Your dick?
Video.
My stream?
Peace nut.
A video.
Peace nut. Wait a minute, you streaming me right now?
No, Metal. I'm editing a video
Got
from
you
earlier.
him. I didn't give you permission to videotape me. I'm gonna have to sign a waiver and some more shit. I didn't do that. Yeah. Hate my voice. So every time you record me, you gotta put a sexy voice over Cassie.
All right,
Something like, hello there, Mr. President.
I'll find a girlfriend and ask her to do
How
a
you
voiceover.
doing?
How's that sound?
Yes, thank you. You gotta be sexy though. I don't want one of them smoking ass bitches that sound like, hello baby, how you doing?
But just so you know, since it's not your real name or your real face, I technically don't owe you anything. Just so you. Just
How you
just
know
so
this ain't my real name, my real face?
Because it doesn't.
You got a camera in my house, motherfucker?
Yeah.
See,
Wait.
I got 4.
I think I misunderstood the question. Could you re-ask that?
I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls.
Yeah,
I got ADT.
I got Wi-Fi set up in there. I got my own little apartment up there. I'm
Nice. Can you go wash my toilet then? It's kind of dirty.
Yeah, I do that kind of often.
Get my son. Speaking of toilets,
You ever notice your toilet
son
clean
does
randomly
not-
for some reason recently?
my son does not put the fucking toilet seat down. He moved in with me. My husband
can't
sits on the
stand that
fucking
shit.
toilet seat. He sits on the motherfucker. He's 54 years old. He sits his black ass on the toilet. He said, "You got time to be trying to aim that little peanut."
I'm a gentleman.
So
I
he
always
sits
put
down.
the seat down. I can't. If
He
I see
sits on the
the
toilet.
if I see the
My
seat stand,
son, though.
if I see
my
the seat lit up, it makes me feel uncomfortable. I have to
no.
put it down. I'm a
My
gentleman.
my son goes in there. I have fallen in the toilet plenty of times because that black motherfucker won't put the damn lid down.
Oh, I couldn't stand
Malachi,
that.
I'd be like, Malachi, if you don't put that goddamn toilet seat in, he says something in that fucking language I can't understand. He called me a pingy puto one day.
A pingy puto. I know
puta.
puto. I know
A
puto.
puta.
puta.
He
Pinche
called
puta.
me a puta. A puta. A
I know.
puta.
You
Puta,
don't want to know
puta.
what that means.
Yeah.
You'll want to kill
It
me.
depends on how you say it.
You don't want to know what that means.
No, it only has one meaning.
You'll kill me.
Really? It is. It whore, bitch.
It's
It's whore.
bitch, but a little bit of both. A little bit of both actually. In English, it's kind of bitch, but it's kind of like a little bit.
See, I like saying "te quiero puta." That's my favorite thing to say.
Right? Is that right, Johnny? Is that right?
No, puta means the literal translation is whore, a woman that sleeps with many men.
Oh, okay. I used to have. I had some. I used to live with a Dominican family for like a couple.
Depending what country it is from,
I used
it
to
can
live with
be.
a-
It's
yeah.
it's how strong it is because a Puerto Rican calls you a puta. They literally mean that you are a whore and they're trying to insult you. Like
What if
they're
you're
being
Dominican?
really rough.
I lived with I lived with a Dominican family for about 2 years, and they told me that.
The Mexicans call you puta. It's more commonly used. It's not as harsh as Puerto Rican calling you puta. And if a Puerto Rican calls you
What
a
if a
man,
Cuban
a
calls you a
puta,
puta?
he's calling you a basically a gay hooker.
What if a Cuban calls
I mean,
you
you
a
take a lot of weenie in your butt. That's what they saying.
I like weenie in my butt.
You know, Cubans don't use puta much. They say jinetera.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A jinetera is basically a female jockey. That's what it is. That's what Cubans use.
I'm gonna give me a Swahili man. I heard they hung down to the ground.
Where are you gonna put all that
You
thing?
turn the lights
You ain't
on, all
gonna
you
do
gonna see is
shit.
eyeballs and teeth. That's all you gonna see.
Where are you gonna put it? You're gonna have to go to the back.
Swahili. What the hell
realize-
talking
You have
about?
the intestine for it. You know,
That's
that's
a
the only
motherfucking
thing
coal
you can
mine.
really
That's
do.
all that is.
You do realize there's only so much space in there, right, Cassie? You do realize that, right?
I ain't got no space.
Well, she still has an ass. You know, she can put it in there.
No. What I'm saying is
Strong.
you can only
She
fit
got
so
some in her
much.
ass, too.
Look. Okay. Put it like this: your mouth is only so big. You can only put so much food in at one time, and then translate that into the other innuendo. Okay?
Innuendo.
Yeah, innuendo.
That's one
of them big book
learning words.
There's only
I
so
know what
much
you mean.
space down there. You know, you can only get so much length in there.
I ain't got no
nothing
space
been
down
in
there. I ain't got no
Cassie.
space. No,
Cassie,
no to breathe, no nothing.
Cassie has never been touched. Leave her alone. Don't touch her.
It can hurt you.
Get up off me.
Too much length and girth can really be bad for you.
See,
I'm sure-
some motherfuckers
I'm
try
sure
to say
Dean
they got a
has 2
mouthpiece on.
inches.
Motherfucker, I got a whole headgear. You know what I'm saying?
He's ready to go.
This thing,
He's ready for the ball game.
this thing be bouncing off my knees sometimes. That shit hurt.
He ready for the ball game.
You know what they say about a man who talks about his penis? Or a man who talks about getting pussy all the time, he ain't getting no ass and he ain't got no dick. Some quiet ones that
What
don't
about-
talk about it, they getting it all the time.
What about a grown ass man who
No,
ain't telling no
that's
fucking
not
lies?
true.
See what I mean?
That's not true. That's not true.
You sure? You sure?
I never talk about getting it, and I have a small penis, and I never get it. So
Hey, me too, player.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's
Where
bullshit.
your wife at? Johnny's wife, come to the computer. He lying on his stuff.
I always tell people, I did my job. I got a son.
Got a jalapeno on his dick.
I'm not gonna say anything.
And it got quiet. That was awkward.
In some rumors.
Say something, motherfucker. Say something.
In some rumors, there is some small amount of truth, but generalizations are usually always wrong. But there is some truth in some of them, and especially some stereotypes.
So, what about, what are we gonna do with them peoples?
What, the horses?
Oh, them peoples, them peoples that wearing them hospital gowns.
You talking about the long you talking about these people over here with the long noses? Well, they're just a
Them,
little
see,
different.
I told you about them motherfuckers with long noses. See, now we don't talk about them, but
Look, there's one right there.
No,
Tied up to that.
I'm talking about
what are you talking about? Negroes?
We're not supposed to
no,
bring
I'm talking about the people in the nightgown.
I know who you're talking about. We're not supposed to
Oh.
bring it up though, because that's a stressful
Oh.
topic for somebody, and it's being dealt with by the administration. So it's
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to look out for my
I'm
buddy.
sorry. I'm sorry. Cassie's sorry. I'm gonna start talking in third. Cassie's sorry. She's sorry. Cassie's sorry.
That will be quite quirky, and it'll get you some points.
What?
You want to hear my
Talking-
5M voice when I was playing a black guy in 5M?
Talking in third person would drive me crazy. Please don't do it.
I was playing a man named Ernest Williams.
Ernest
How y'all doing today?
P. Williams.
Oh, yeah.
That's a little practice, yeah. Like feel it a little.
I can't do my
Yeah,
voice
she-
like everybody else.
You gotta come on
It
up there
takes
like
practice,
over here,
Cassie. It
right?
takes practice.
Now what you want, player?
I used to do
Huh.
all kinds of voices, but I'm a little out of
Can't do
practice.
I ain't got all that shit.
If I'm around somebody that's really country, my southern's gonna come out so bad. That's why they call me Dolly.
I'm from Middle Georgia.
That's why they call me Dolly and Daisy.
I'm from North Georgia. How you doing?
For real?
Yeah.
I was born in Fort Bend in Columbus.
I'm from Warner Robins.
I'm originally from Georgia. Yeah, I grew up on a farm. In real life.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I live in
My
Mississippi.
grandparents raised me. I'm from
Georgia's-
the deep south, y'all. Like,
Georgia's bad.
I live
Georgia's bad, okay?
It's good for
I
retiring,
live
just not
like
it's just
10 minutes
expensive
from
if you
Memphis,
wanna live in the
Tennessee.
city, that's all.
Fuck Atlanta.
If I ever
Yeah,
make a
that
law
kinda
character, I'm gonna
sucks.
make Hank Hill.
Like from the cartoon.
You mean from the
Yes.
moving pictures?
I'm gonna be like,
The cartoon.
ma'am,
Yeah,
do you
moving
know,
pictures.
ma'am, why are you wearing this mask in town? Do you know
Oh my
that's
God.
against the law?
Oh my God, do it. Oh my God. Oh my
Do
God.
what?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Do
Oh
what?
oh my God.
I'm gonna kick your ass if you don't tell me
I
do
love
what.
it. I love it. Fuck.
See,
Wait a minute.
Cassie? See, Cassie,
What's
it
the
takes
guy?
practice.
What's the guy?
Now, what are your
that's tall-
demands?
What's the guy that's tall and skinny and is
He
always
has
with
the
Hank?
glasses, right?
Yes,
Talking
yes.
about Dale.
Yeah, that's
Oh
Bill.
my
You
God.
talking about Dale?
Yeah, Dale.
That government's gonna come and they're gonna come
The
take your
fuck?
babies. And after they
Wait a
take
minute.
your babies, they're gonna come
Wait a
take your
minute,
duct
wait a minute.
tape.
I used
What
to
about
practice the Bill Gribble
Hank's?
voice a long time ago.
What's
One
the
of my
dude?
favorite lines was, "You don't know me."
You
I'm
mean
really
Bill?
rusty with it now.
No, there's another one who
Can you
has
guys
a
hear me?
baby. Yeah, we can hear you now.
It's weird. My game is acting up.
You have a black cloud?
I just had
are
the
you
brightness
running?
like.
Are you
and
running
I
from
are
the
gonna
black
go-
cloud?
Johnny and I are gonna go and eat our wieners.
I don't know what
What?
it is, but
Oh.
I need to pop my head. I'll
Oh.
be right back, guys.
If I ain't here, I'm going to sleep. I'm tired.
Yeah, but yeah, it is true. I am originally from Georgia.
I was born in Georgia.
I'm not in Georgia right now.
Me neither. I'm
Ow,
in
wait,
I
Mississippi.
fucking am.
I'm Mississippi.
I was around.
Yeah, you
real-
come back along.
I was around real Southerners, but I know some
What,
variation.
real Southern? What were you implying that we are not real Southerners? I'm
No,
sitting here with
I'm
this
talking
real
about-
Southern accent. I mean, it's real. It
No,
ain't
I'm
fake. It
talking
ain't
about
no voiceover. This motherfucker
I'm
real.
talking about the thick, like rednecks. I gotta see how they talk. And
I was
then
about to
have-
say, man,
I
this
know,
is-
I know dialects
redneck.
of Southern. I know dialects. and
Some
I
people
know-
get
I know
offended by you
slang.
calling them a redneck. If they not a redneck.
Well, that's
Hmm?
their problem, I guess.
That's like calling my mama Yankee. Well, she was a Yankee, never mind.
All right, so here's some Southern trivia
I got
for
rid
you.
of my accent when I was 13.
You put sugar
What
in
is
your
it?
cornbread?
What is it called
I used to
when?
have a strong Southern accent. I got rid of it.
What's going on when Southerners say the devil's beating his wife?
No, diabetes.
It's raining in the backyard.
Yeah. No, it was raining with the sun out.
Yeah, that too.
Diabetes.
Go ahead. Next.
I got me some diabetes. We're gonna get Whitford Brimley to show up on this server, but that's not gonna be me. Because I'm too.
That's pretty good.
I can't disguise
but
my
I-
voice. I can't do it.
But I'm a little.
I'm here to talk to you about type 2 and onset diabetes.
I low key want to be slightly. I want to do a little side work as a voice actor here and there, but I'm way too out of practice. in my
You gotta get yourself in there, man. You gotta get yourself in.
Well, I mean,
I need to get myself in, and I still don't do it.
I mean, I have the time for it now, but I've
All
spent
right.
most of my life
Good
being
night,
homeless,
lovely
so
people.
I got out of practice.
Sweet Cassie, be oh sweet Cassie Owens.
Yes.
I said bye.
Oh, later, Gator.
Bye, oh sweet Cassie Owens.
It's gonna be Smith soon.
You should show up to a crime scene just being like that, Cassie.
Smith.
What, with my cigar?
Yeah, you look real stylish. Like
Oh,
you look
thanks.
intimidating. Like no one's gonna fuck with you. Like
It's a
Thank
floating
you.
pair of breeches.
With no head.
hey, Ed, be real with me for a second. Like if
Johnny
Cassie
ain't
showed
got
up
no
to-
wiener, so how does he sell them?
Imagine if Cassie rolled up to a scene like that with that cigar. Do you think she'd be more intimidating? She'd be like, "All right, guys," you know. Just
She has to have a cup on it too.
I'm gonna be like old dude from the old girl
Well,
from
she
Queen
does
of
have
the
a cup on
South.
it too, but it's I'm just talking about, you know, like Like imagine if she imagine if she pulled up to the scene.
We need more women, man.
Yeah.
More police women.
I was telling someone.
All them bitches want to be doctors.
I'll
my
make
heart
the tallest woman in county, and then I'll be a cop.
Will you be my friend?
Her name will be Elga.
Olga?
I mean,
Olga.
I am deputy Kotlaskius.
I mean, I could make a girl character and make them long.
I will sound like this. I will be very tall woman. You come out with hands up or I come and get you.
Hey Cassidy, I can make a female character. Hey, you said you wanted more women in law.
I mean, yeah, sure. I don't have time to have a cousin. I don't know how y'all do it.
I
can't.
I want to see this horse kick the butt cheeks off me.
I have a sister
Side?
somewhere out there.
No, I meant a family member or something. I don't know. Like, in the
Yeah,
game.
okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
It's more fun
Yeah,
when it's
no.
unexpected.
I don't have any. I can't. I don't have the time.
Welcome back, Johnny. Nice little vest you got there. I was telling Cassie that if she, I was asking Ed's opinion. If Cassie rolled up onto the scene with that cigar, would she seem more intimidating? Like that? I think she might. That's my opinion. I mean, just imagine her like hopping off the horse and like being like, "What's going on here?" or something. You know?
Oh my god. I go to bed now. I go night night. I go mimis. I go mimis.
All right, good night, Cassie.
Night. Where's my? Oh, I don't live in Blackwater. I'm gonna go sleep in the store. Fallon, I'm
Yes?
sleeping in your store, Fallon. Nothing you can do about
All
it.
right, look out of the way. Just sleep upstairs somewhere.
I just go by the pier. I used to
Wait,
just,
there's an upstairs?
yeah,
Yeah?
there is.
Oh, I had no idea. I'm about to go raid it. I'm gonna go
Oh, let me show you.
Oh my goodness, he's so excited. My eyes. I know, right? Nobody fucking comes in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to sleep in this chair. Hope you don't.
So that's why this campfire was up here.
Yeah.
I thought it had something to do with the conspiracy. I was taking notes like a detective.
It's my store.
What are you doing at your store? Something going on here?
Something you're not. He's making wieners with Johnny.
Oh no, that's our wieners now.
Oh.
I'm gonna
I'll be sure. I'll be sure when I see your daddy. I'll tell him.
I'm gonna put
he,
like a
he got
bench
a new
here.
father, son-in-law.
Like a
I'm
bench
gonna
here
give him some wheat.
facing the fire, and I'm gonna put like a couple chairs around. Maybe a table in a corner over here.
You gonna get a tarp so you don't get rained on?
I'm hoping I can get a tarp, but I'm not sure if I can find one.
I think there's
Don't
like
we make
a
'em?
camp on
Did you
here or
fix that?
something
Oh wait,
like
no, I think it's not with the inventory.
Seen it.
We make a.
There's a I know there's a native like tent or something that you use.
The carpenters make.
But it looks like a tarp. It's really nice, but I forget what the name is.
All right, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
See you
Look
later.
at this guy.
I know. I know. I love Ed. He's so cool.
Can you burn in there or no?
No, not this one. If it was the crafting fire, dude, I'd be getting roasted alive right now.
You mean this one?
This is the crafting fire. That's what it.
I meant like the crafting book fire, like
Okay,
this
okay.
one.
The one that you're lighting on underneath him right now.
AQ, come pee on this fire.
How do I do that?
Okay, you press F6, then you click on emotes, then you click on actions, and there should see a little piss stream on the bottom.
So you're gonna make a Hank kill law. I think you should do it, man. You put a lot of work into that, practicing that.
I'm really good at mimicking sounds out here.
I usually am, but
Are you peeing on it?
like I said, I'm a little
No, you gotta pee on it.
Put yourself out. in the
Can't
emote.
move.
In the emote.
Alright,
Press F6.
Bring up the
Yeah.
menu, and
Are you fucking kidding me? That thing actually had like blue fire and everything.
Bro,
What the
bro,
fuck?
wait till you see it on like whenever you do it on your screen. Like you fucking just catch a blaze. You are.
I
fucking-
watched the fucking fire go up the stream.
It's like somebody threw a Molotov at you.
Why? What does that happen?
I don't fucking know, man. But it's just something I always get new people with.
Johnny, you gotta see it. Do it for Johnny if you're able to revive him. Do it for Johnny. He's gotta see what it looks like. It is bizarre and kind of cool. It's like a pool of like gets ignited and it just trails up.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? I saw the pool of blue in the.
If you end the emote,
you gotta
if
see
you
it.
end the emote before it kills you, you'll be good.
Yeah, you gotta end it before it goes up your P stream.
But you gotta catch yourself on fire with that shit, though, man.
Well, I wasn't even like peeing on it directly. I was just peeing next to it.
Yeah. Your piss is flammable.
It's like they gasoline. It's like as if they took gasoline from GTA and just like. I didn't see anything happen.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Yeah, you probably fucking
I'm all
set a blaze, didn't you?
My clothes are black now.
Yeah. It doesn't look like that for us, but just for you.
That's fucking awesome. Peace flammable. What the fuck?
Yep. Now we know if we got some people inside of a building, just like pee around and then just light it on fire and we'll smoke them out. They'll be like, "What are you doing, deputy?" "I'll just relieving myself. Don't mind me." And
I don't know
then we
why
just
that
light
works.
a match on it. We light a match on it, and the whole place will be open flames, and then they'll have to figure out how to get out of there. Right? Master strategy, right?
Right.
That's like something the FBI would do.
The next time someone's making demands in a bank robbery or something, and they're kind of new in the county, just be like, hey, all right, we'll give you $10,000, but one of your guys, you have to come out here and you have to pee on this campfire. That's all I want you to do, just pee on this campfire. Oh, fucking okay.
Imagine.
Hey, boys, go get him. That's one down. He's gonna kill himself. Go ahead, go get the rest.
Hey, they could have said no. It's not our fault they didn't know. Right?
Right.
I mean, they could have said no. We didn't know they were new.
That shit looks funny though when you just fucking burst of flame from pissing on a fucking fire.
Yeah, it looked bizarre, didn't it, Johnny? It was weird, but cool at the same time. It was like the
Yeah,
puddle. It was like
blue
the
fire.
puddle.
Everything.
Yeah,
It's
the
like
puddle,
fucking-
see, the blue fire comes from the fumes itself igniting, like gasoline. And it was like it was almost as if the puddle just engulfed, and then it just went right up your pee stream.
That's how you
And
know
your
fucking Johnny's an alcoholic.
What about me? I never drink anything.
That dude, you must have drank so much alcohol for that shit to happen.
To be that flammable? Yeah, to be that flammable.
Yeah.
Dude. For your piss to be that flammable?
I
Oh my
think
God.
you will be dead before that. You'll get to that point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because it'll
your
just
blood
be
would have been
puddling
replaced
through
with
your body.
alcohol by the time that it got, you would've
Unless
been
you're my
dead.
dad. Just kidding.
Can I be your dad?
So, piss on this fire real quick.
Sure, sounds like a great idea.
Oh fuck, you're gonna burn me again.
Poor Johnny.
Motherfucker, my clothes are already repaired.
Let's stomp him out. It'll put him out.
You on fire again?
He was for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, come here.
You can't see it, client. I had it happen to Eddie earlier. I was showing Joe how Eddie could hide in the bush, and then Joe's like, "I know how to find him," and he put the fucking campfire in the bush, and Eddie ran around on fire into the lake. I laughed. I was like, "Yeah, that's one way to do it." He's like, "I know how to find him." Puts the light gun underneath him.
Eddie got wrecked by Slow Joe.
Slow Joe, he's a pretty in-depth character. The guy playing him is really knowledgeable about this stuff.
Oh yeah.
He taught me some things. And,
Dude's like 60-something years old, man.
He's been around for like multiple servers, I can tell. He was talking to me about some stuff. He said this one server he was on, this guy owned a big ass like paddle boat with like a casino, and he like owned it. It like was able to like drive around with it on one server. And I was like, holy shit. You know that big casino boat off Saint Denis, kind of like that one.
I'm gonna send. I'm gonna start loading stuff on my. I kind of forgot. I had stuff in my bag that I need to move to the store. So if you guys don't mind moving into the store so I can talk, that'll be nice.
Yep, that's fine.
Hey, you guys got lockpicks, right? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Now you got peanut butter in there?
What if it was you that I was asking yesterday, and I was
You
like,
got a puppy in there?
Puppy? I do.
You got peanut butter and a puppy?
Oh no.
You're talking to me, Jonathan?
Yesterday I was talking. I can't remember who it was I was talking to, but I was like, what would happen if I'm in my store, right, and I start robbing it? And it alerts Law. Law shows up.
And somebody's fucking robbing my store.
No, I'm in my store. They're like, yeah, how many are there? I said, oh, it's just me. Who are you? Well, I'm the store owner. I'm right here. Everything's fine. I start cracking up the safes. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna say?
Yeah, I already got them right here.
You're not supposed to be doing that. It's my store. Why can't I just take the stuff from my store?
Yeah.
I say, how do I know it's your store? Well, here's my ID. And I just go, flip it. Fucking Blackwater General.
I kind of want to see, I kind of want to fucking make Donnie do that now. What are you talking about? It's my fucking store, huh? I rob if I fucking want to, bitch. You gonna fucking arrest me? You really gonna arrest me for robbing my own fucking store, huh?
Yeah, it's not
I'm
like
just trying to get these safes, man. Come on, these old fucking safes. I fucking forgot about them.
I'm practicing my
What would they
lockpicking
do?
skills.
Like, think about it. What would they do?
Well, it's like you have to fight off the local law enforcement while that
Yeah.
happens.
No, I
so,
know.
I mean, they're gonna like obviously know, like, oh fuck, I don't know. You could probably play it off. You see, I could probably play
They
it off.
attacked me on my store. It's my store. They came here and started attacking me.
You're probably gonna have to be strategic about it because they could try to claim that you did something wrong to abuse your business and try to take it away. But if you word it properly,
yes. No.
If you play negotiator very carefully, you could try to convince them that you
If
didn't
you're really
actually
good at
do
changing your
anything wrong.
voice, you could just make it seem like there's a bunch of people in there.
No, I
like
understand
voice
out of
clips
character.
through
It will be considered metagaming, and power gaming, and they'll probably just take my business and fucking ban my ass or something. I know that, but I imagine DRP. How would they get past that? The players are showing up.
I'm sure
I
if
was
the
actually
robber
referring to
/ owner would
I actually was-
contact.
Oh, sorry.
I was about to say if like the robber and the store or robber / store owner would contact law and staff out of character. I'm sure it could be done.
In character, whenever I was talking about negotiating, I was referring to that like as an RP in character. Like assuming that, because like there's no insurance, so you can't pretend like it's insurance or try to claim that you're trying to make an insurance claim fraud.
Yeah.
So technically,
Yeah, insurance hasn't been made yet.
If you play your cards right, their hands will be tied. You'd have to be.
You'll be
very
funny as fuck though.
Let's say if I might just fake like a couple people's voices.
I made
So
a
you got a
joke
bunch of people in there?
when I met Seraphim, I made a joke with him. He said whenever he came to this server, he realized that there wasn't any trains, so there was no trains to rob. So what he did was he bought a train company. And I'm like, wouldn't that be funny if you bought a train company just to come back later and rob it? Just so you could have a train to come up to? He's like, oh, you can't do that. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, you know, for the sake of like comedy, you know. Like, that'd be pretty funny.
Hey, one of you got lockpicks?
What's a lockpick? I'm just kidding.
That earlier, that was really obvious that we're trying to fucking bait us. They just wanted to fight. Piss me the fuck off, man.
Man, fuck them. Fuck them. That's all Cletus's fucking retarded friends. I'm sorry to use that word, but...
Well, that's the same group that was bullying me, wasn't it?
Probably. It's the same group that robbed the oil field. It's the same fucking group. Like, I can recognize voices, man. Like, I'm not fucking stupid.
Yeah. That guy, from earlier, he got a gun before doing a couple of things that he did. He got a gun from Pepino, and he's like, hey, can I get a gun that's good at killing somebody? And Pepino's like, okay, sure. And I'm like, oh my god, Pepino, what are you doing? And he's like, is the express ammo best for killing somebody as quickly as possible? Oh yeah, Pepino said. And then not long after that, the guy started up some trouble with that same pistol. That's part of how I recognized the pistol when he shot me a minute ago. Isn't that kind of funny, Ed?
We were talking about that. I didn't quite understand what was it you're trying to say because they're talking all over the place and me getting distracted.
Yeah, that's why I decided to let it go and take it.
I was very, very, very confused at that point. What was it like? Why did they shoot you? I don't quite understand what happened there.
Right. So I think it's the same guy that was running with the group with Bella that was like tormenting me.
Yeah.
Elroy submitted a ticket because the guy just shot me in the back without saying a word.
Hey, can you guys take a step back so I can access the menu? But okay, go ahead, continue.
Well, and I ain't seen him in a couple of days, and I was riding with Eddie to come see you about the thing going on, and I put this guy who had like somewhat of a Spanish accent. He was kind of putting on an act a little bit, you know. I was like, okay, cool, I'll roll with it. I was like, oh, it's nice to meet you. Then he shows up out of nowhere, throws the guy off the horse, and I yelled at Eddie. I said, go get the deputy, quick. He's like, what? I said, go get the deputy. He's right around the corner, go get him. And I saw Eddie take off, and I'm like, alright, I just gotta stall him for a couple of seconds. So I got off my horse, I equipped my bow. So when I equipped my bow, it was in this stance. I wasn't like pulling it or nothing. And he just pulls out a gun and shoots me. Because, like, I started to say to him, I said, hey, you should probably think twice about what you're doing. Or no, that's not, I don't think that's what I said. But I tried to, like, warn him, be like, hey, you sure you want to do that? Yeah, that's what I said. I said, you sure you want to do that? And then he shot me. No words or nothing. So I called the doctor because I thought you were supposed to be there. But no, I walk over there and Eddie's fucking chatting you up. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Eddie?
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
He just walked over.
He's over there, oh, whoa, my fines. I'm like, Eddie, you're supposed to fucking, what the fuck?
Like, Eddie walked over
I got shot
because
of you.
Like, he walked over to us and he was like, hey, I'm supposed to come over here for something. And we were talking about something completely different, about Eddie talking to Jonathan. So that's, like, what we thought was going down.
Yeah, the guy fucking threw the guy off the horse and was fucking pulling the gun out. And I told Eddie, run and get the deputy. I stopped the horse. I said, Eddie, run and get the deputy. Huh? What? I said, because Eddie was watching it. Because Eddie was like, what's he doing? I'm like, Eddie, go get the deputy. He's right around the corner. Go. And he did. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna stall the guy for a couple of seconds, and then that's how all that happened. And it was the same fucking guy. Yeah, and he shot me without saying a word. I just thought it was kind of funny how Eddie just ran off. I was like, what the fuck? He must have. He must.
I guess
have
it
been,
happens, yeah.
Yeah, he must have been shocked or something. I need to ask him about that afterwards because that was actually pretty funny. But I was legit a little frustrated. I was like, Julie, what the fuck you doing, man? You let me get shot. I got shot for nothing.
Man, it happens. Poor Eddie, man. It's just he has issues. Like he's disabled in his head, and it's sometimes a little.
Yeah, I could tell he's
sad.
having I could tell he has a little bit of a hard time. I wasn't like legit mad at him or nothing. I let it go. It was kind of fun.
Yeah, I see Eddie. I like him because he literally he doesn't get mad at you. He you know he's a good sport. Like every time that I arrested him, he's always been really gives me some RP and stuff. Like he actually plays his part well. Like his person it's more like a lost soul, and he plays it well. I don't know if that's just him.
Yeah, dude. Like I'm about to say, like there are times I can't tell if he's being serious or if he's just role playing it really well.
It might be a little bit of both sometimes. Here
Yeah, he's just I think he's just playing himself, and that's just how his personality is.
Yeah, that's.
But he's a very peaceful person. He's really, and I think he needs to socialize. He wants to meet people and talk to people, and he wants to be accepted. And he doesn't understand how much people like him. He thinks that everybody hates him. I'm like, no, Eddie, you'll be surprised how many people enjoy hanging out with him.
Yeah, I kind of got that feeling. That's part of why I encouraged you guys to like talk to him about it a little bit the other day.
Yeah,
I kind of got that feeling from.
I enjoy hanging out with him, with Eddie. He's chill. Like he's just hanging out with him. It's just like you're calm. You don't have to worry about much. It's just throwing time, and he's very patient and.
Yeah.
And
His
really
character
like
arc's getting well. His character arc's getting good, man. I kind of hope he fucking. He fucking sticks to this taxidermy shit, because he'll be the only one in county. I was telling him, I'm like, dude, you'll be the only taxidermist in county. You can make your own prices.
Yeah, I told him. I told him he's gonna have a lot of demand. There's a lot of people asking about taxidermists.
Yeah, there's been people wanting to decorate their shit.
Did he get more stuff?
Oh, right. So Johnny, the reason why that was brought up. The reason why that was brought up is because Elroy told me to report if anything like that happens again. And then Ezekiel, I talked to Ezekiel about it because I was a little, I'm a little conflicted about, telling on somebody about stuff. I know I'm the kind of person I like to let things go just to hope that it'll get better, sometimes.
Yeah.
But Ezekiel's like, yeah, you should. I talked to Ezekiel to kind of clear my mind about it before I talked to you. And he's like, yeah, you should tell him.
So next time, if you're ever faced with a situation where you have to tell a player to go alert a deputy, you can always type in /alert police, and that will get their attention.
Yes, always do alert police.
That will get their attention. That would have gotten Lucas's attention immediately.
Or after I get shot?
I mean, it's whenever you feel you need police.
If somebody's pointing a gun at you, right? If you're getting robbed, do not alert police. Wait for the scene to be over.
I wasn't being robbed, and I didn't have time to react.
In that situation like that, if you're just a witness and you're not involved, I will alert police immediately because it's like a local seeing it,
Like even as a doctor, when I'm approaching a shootout or a crime scene, like not a crime scene, but like a robbery spot,
I was trying to keep him from running away. That's the thing. I was trying to find an excuse to keep him there, so I distracted him.
Yeah, you can alert police and then immediately do whatever you wanted to do, like distract them, and that way. But you'll be sure that we are responding. If I had seen alert police, I would be there like fly on shit, dude.
I was kind of nervous because I figured he
Yeah, man. Now, like next time that kind of shit happens, so I can just alert police and stall the best you can.
Let me give you a piece of advice. If you ever alert us, and we're coming,
don't do it again.
Don't pull guns, because if I go into a scene,
I didn't pull a gun.
Yeah, don't or a gun or a bow or anything.
Well,
don't
I didn't
pull a
actually
weapon.
pull it. I just equipped it and it just auto had it.
Do me a favor, Javen, point a gun at me. Okay, so if this is you, right? You're me, and this guy is pointing 2 guns at you, and I'm coming out a corner, he's fucking getting domed. That's it. He's dead. I'm shooting him because I gotta save your life. So
yeah, it didn't happen like that though.
especially if I hear a shot before. If I hear a shot before and then I see that, oh dude, I'm not even gonna ask questions. I'm shooting because
Yeah.
he's killing persons and there's a player there in front of him that he's about to kill. I'll hash that out with
Yeah, but
with
it
staff if they come to me.
It didn't happen that way. The reason why I brought it up to you is because
Yeah,
I was told to like report it in like a support ticket thing. I heard that's supposed to be a rule break if they just shoot you without saying anything.
Oh, it is. It is.
Oh yeah,
Definitely,
it totally is.
Because see, what happened was he pulled the guy off the horse, and was gonna like acting like he was gonna like do something to him, and he pulled a gun on the guy. I think he pulled a gun, or maybe he didn't pull one yet. I was trying to stop him from running away with the horse. So I sent Eddie to go get you so that by the time whatever happens to me, it'll be taken care of. And then I just got off my horse and called out to him, and he shot me. My memory tells me that he pulled the gun and shot me after, right when I said that. But he might have pulled it out and at the guy before that, but I'm not sure. I'll have to look back.
How good is your computer?
Pretty good.
I'm gonna say, have you ever heard of Metal? You gotta get that.
I stream on YouTube for Purple Friends. So.
Okay. Well, I say, well, like, whatever kind of recording software you use or whatever, it's good to have that because that shit helps staff out a lot. They recommend you record anything, like any questionable event that happens that you feel is rule breaking. Just take a recording and open a fucking ticket.
Well, yeah, I'm having issues making tickets. I might have to ask Elroy to help me later.
Yeah, you'll find, like, you'll have to go.
There's like a support ticket section in Discord, right? I have no access to it.
Ooh. Put it in. It might be a little too late now, but like I'd say, what time zone are you in?
Eastern.
Oh, Eastern. Sweet. Okay. That's the same time zone as the dev. So I'd say around like maybe like 2, 3, or okay. It depends on like what time you usually wake up and you're on, but like before like 2 a.m. Tomorrow, just fucking put a message in all chat, or not all chat, but in the out of character chat or the player Q&A. Oh, okay, yeah. Can you message in the OOC chat?
Yeah, usually.
You can. Okay. Yeah, before 2 a.m. tomorrow. Like, just put in all chat at Terry Corn and tell him you can't make tickets.
Okay, and then before that, I'll just ask.
Because pretty much you click on support ticket, and then there should be a thing that says open a ticket, and that's.
But yeah, Johnny, that's what I meant by report. Johnny, reporting. I meant the support ticket. I realized the miscommunication. But yeah, I'll let them know that I can't. I'll do that tomorrow. But how do I go about doing the thing? Do I just let like Deputy Elroy know? Because he did the first one.
About what?
That same guy did the same thing to me before. The other day.
You could let him know, or you could let Terry know. I mean.
Yeah, because last time Elroy made the ticket for me.
Yeah, if McElroy still has a ticket open for it.
That's how I learned about it being against the police, like I did. Which makes sense, I guess. Now that I'm learning a bit more about how role playing works.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much like you have to like start the scene and like say like Jonathan right now, he's like transferring all his stuff and he really doesn't like, he's not like trying to roleplay right now. And I'm like, alright man, give me all your shit, and he's like, hey dude, like out of character, I would have like done this right now, like blah blah.
Yeah, I'm in a menu. Like I would be like I'm in a menu right now.
Yeah. Well, all right.
So
Most people
refuse to engage. Is that what you're saying?
No.
It's part of the rules. I mean,
no.
You
can't refuse to engage. No. Don't get that wrong. Like you can't just be riding your horse and somebody points, they stop you. Like, hey, you know, this is a robbery. You cannot refuse to engage. That's fail RP. What you can do, it's basically well, you have to roleplay it. Like basically, you do have to roleplay it. You can't prevent somebody from robbing you. That's part of the RP.
What if I'm already on my horse going? Can I just like speed past them because they roleplay? That would just make sense.
Well, on horses is a little more difficult because people need to make sure that you hurt them. And if you're riding and you're fleeing, basically, they can't start shooting at you because you can always say, "I didn't hear what they told me to stop." But they just RDM me, you know. It's very risky to do that on horses. Most people don't do that. But let's say that assume that all three of us are here talking, and somebody shows up with a gun and points it at us. They're like, "Hey, I want all your fucking money." Well, at that point, it's a scene. You know, you can't just walk away from it. Normally, you can't.
Well, what's force RP?
There's no such thing as force RP per se. Force RP, it's kind of like when I start following you around to make sure that like basically what these guys are doing to me and to the other law, they're forcing us into scenes that they know we're not going to want to participate just to harass us.
Yeah.
That's force RP. You know, the scene of they just did 2 robberies and then they came literally here to Blackwater to start selling drugs in front of us.
Yeah.
So because I bet you anything that if I went up to me, hey, listen, buddy, come over here for a second, they would have shot me.
Them. Yeah.
Yeah, they would have started shooting. That's what they wanted.
I'm just playing my character.
Yeah, that's force RP basically. But like,
so complicated.
Just because somebody is robbing you, you can't use that as an excuse to be like pull yourself out of the robbery. That will basically make you immune. You know, nobody will be able to rob you ever.
Well, what if I said, hold on, I had something happen, I can't like in character right now. Would that be?
Well, that depends. If let's say that you're standing here in the middle of you're on a phone call, you're standing here, right? You're on your phone, and you're standing here AFK because you're in your head, and somebody comes over and tries to rob you, and you don't respond, you don't react, there's nothing. It's obvious that you are in your head.
Yeah,
they're supposed to move on. They're not supposed to rob you.
So don't react.
Oh yeah, if you, again, that's kind of like a.
I'm saying in that context. In that context.
In that context, just ignore it, or just if you want to tell them, say, hey, listen, buddy, I'm you know, dropping my accent for a moment. I am in my head. You know, I'm on a phone call. And you know, most people, if they're actually our peers and not fucking shitlers, they will be like, "Oh man, that's okay, and they'll move on. You know, they'll leave you alone." Yeah. Most people will do that.
That's Seraphim right here. Like a Seraphim's really cool fucking criminal.
Also, yeah, Seraphim, you're not gonna have issues with him. But he also doesn't rob people in the middle of the street, to be honest. So, but if that happens to you and you cannot tend to that scene, you can choose to just not do anything. The person is not supposed to check you. But if you don't have metal and the guy robs you, how are you gonna prove that you didn't interact? You know,
Right.
That it's your word against his. So I would just tell the guy, hey, listen, you know, buddy, I'm in my head. I'm on a phone. I cannot do a scene right now. I'm sorry. And then you just go back in your head. And if the guy, it's a shitler and decides to rob you anyways, then he's gonna get what's coming to him.
Take a video, send it to her. Yep.
Well, I do appreciate you taking the time to help me out with understanding some of these things.
And then there's some shit like. And then there's things like you can't you can't kill and rob people. I mean, if you decide to be a criminal, you know, whatever, you can't kill and rob somebody. You can only pick one of the two. And when he robs somebody, you can either pick all the money or two stacks of items, and I think like a gun, right?
He went inside.
Yeah. I put my shit on writing, so you can hear me.
Sorry, guys. When it comes to robberies, I'm not too familiar because we've been discussing that what's acceptable and what is not. But you can't pocket wipe somebody.
I find Seraphim to be a wealth of information about that because he played in another server where things were really rough. I found Seraphim to be a pretty good reference of information when it comes to like fairness and criminology.
Oh yeah, Seraphim's really good. He's an extremely good RPer, and he's extremely fun to play with.
He's been talking to me about a lot of the
he's really fair.
Don'ts and...
Yeah, he's really fair about his tactics too. Like he's never unfair. He always gives the law a chance.
Yeah, so
very fair chance.
I think Seraphim would be a good candidate to at least get some ideas from, because he's a wealth of information. He's from different like servers.
We use him a lot for a lot of our testing and a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
you know, every time that he finds a problem, he contacts staff or like that's how I met him. I was riding around county and I had received an alert.
Speaking of Seraphim, his fucking fine list.
What?
How many?
Fine list.
How much in fines he owes?
Oh yeah, he owes like $5,800, something like
He's
that.
He's probably not gonna pay that off and then fucking have it on his person whenever you fucking.
No,
book him.
I don't expect him to pay it because he wants the bounty.
Yeah.
So he's going to wait to get a bounty and then get
Get
caught.
higher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put. The thing is, if there's a fine, and I don't know how we could wipe the fine, but if there's a bounty on him and he gets arrested for having a fine, then I guess I will have to have Terry remove the fine. I don't know how to do that, or have him pay it. I don't know.
I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there, huh?
No, I'm gonna have to talk to Terry about that tomorrow because
Yeah,
it's gonna happen soon. How are we gonna clear the fines from the person once we catch them? Because we can't force somebody to go to our office and pay it, and we can't pay them for them. So I don't know how
Yeah, I
we
was
can.
about to say you can't afford to issue a
Oh.
ledger.
Right. The reason why I was saying I appreciate you guys taking the time. Most game servers that I try to go on with different games, I end up getting unfairly treated because I'm just like, oh, let's trample the nicer guy, or just people just decide they don't like me because I don't know. Some people have complexes, I guess. I usually don't do very well, especially when they're like trying to be like roleplay. I tried to play some other things like 5M. I've tried to play
I fucking
Space
hate
Station
5M.
14, and it's just been pretty rough for me. I've always got the short end of the stick. People always just assume someone else's side.
Yeah,
So
I don't know if
so
this.
I appreciate.
Well,
I
I
appreciate.
don't know about you, but I thought that you were an experienced RPer. I like your character. It's very well thought out. It's basically a native that's assimilating to the colonial
New World, yeah.
world. Like it's not your typical native. It's not what everybody plays.
Well, low key, between us, it serves as a double. It's a double purpose because it's a slightly surrogate. Because I'm a little bit of a fish out of water for Red M. And I barely did much with Red Dead Online, except for the private server stuff.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of a surrogate, but at the same time, I appreciate it. Yeah, I did think it through a lot. I did think it through when I made it.
When I saw your character initially, I knew that I was gonna get. See, I've been RPing for I would say about 25 years now, 26. I initially started with tabletop RP. And then I moved online. Basically, I did a lot of chat room RP with Vampire the Masquerade and I'm basically a White Wolf player. I've been most of my life, and I can tell you that I do have a lot of experience when it comes to not voice acting, but little creation of characters and personas and all that. It's all I've done for most of my time RP.
I like your accent.
And well, my accent ruins it, to be honest. It's
I like
very
your
hard.
accent.
You like my accent?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I do.
Oh,
It's
no,
unique.
you have a very genuine voice. I guess.
Yeah,
if that makes any
it
sense.
suits you pretty well. It comes off pretty natural. I think it adds character to your character.
Well, it also makes it very difficult to play different characters.
Well, that comes with practice, my friend. I used to do a lot of voices, kind of like how Ed does here.
Yeah.
I'm just out of practice, so it's a little harder, but I can still do a little bit here and there once in a while.
Hey, who told you my name was Ed?
I heard someone yell at that. They yell at you, say, "Hey, I'm gonna talk to Ed." I think it was Elroy. But he didn't tell you my name was Ed. He just said, "I'm gonna talk to Ed," and I saw him talk to you, so I was like, "Oh, okay."
No, my name's not Ed.
Was it like Roger or something?
No, my real name is Will, but this character's name is Jiven.
Oh, Jiven. I heard someone call you Jiven too, but then they said Dr. Jiven, so
Yeah, it's my
I've been learning
first
some
name John.
people's names, but they've always keep telling me their first name, so I get confused when someone calls them by their doctor name. Like Ezekiel, for example. I know him as Ezekiel, and then people are like, oh,
But one thing
Dr.
about this
so-and-so. I'm
server
like, "Who?"
that I guess I can compare it to is like this is like the mom and pop server. Like it's not very well known, but it's really genuine. It's really it's a hidden gem, you know.
That's good.
Fucking Annabelle and Terry really give a shit about this, and like the staff for the most part are pretty fucking cool people. There's one person I kind of have a little bit of problems with, just because like I feel like they could spend a lot more time in the county, but yeah, that's just my opinion.
Well, as long as they're not doing anything genuinely bad or full with malice.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, they're just not fucking playing, and like it sucks when people like who do not play the game a lot and have like a lot of input to put in. It just kind of sucks.
Yeah, you start to miss them too. Yeah, Seraphim was telling me that he's about to get real busy, and I'm getting worried about this train business not having any trains running.
Well, he's got a couple of fucking conductors. Like he's got Scully, he's got fucking Eddie.
But I never see them do anything. Well, Eddie just
I mean,
came back.
Scully used to.
Eddie
Yeah,
just came back on, so.
Well, Eddie's gonna be busy with his fucking his taxidermy shop. I mean, I'm gonna recommend that to him. Like, dude, like you need to stick on your taxidermy shop. Like, get that shit rolling.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to help.
I think I'm
There's
done
only so much
moving.
I could do.
I'm not moving that.
I
put the U-Haul
appreciate the
up?
compliment. This is literally my first Red M server.
Very happy.
This is my second one.
I tried to join a British one, but the economy was so brutal.
I'm happy that you're here. To be honest, I think that you know, once you get your practice in and you get to hash out your character properly, which usually takes, I would say, about 2 to 3 months before you can comfortably sit on a character if you have created a persona, you're not playing yourself. A lot of people, a lot of people play themselves, and you can tell, and it's very difficult to deal with because I don't want to say the other word. Okay, I'll say it. It's fucking shit. Because people just take it personal, and it's like they're just playing a video game. You know, it's just a little stupid. It's very hard to get into the person.
I mean,
it's
it
the
can
first
have
time
its
I've ever
charm,
played
kind
Black.
of like with Cassie, for example. It's
Like
kinda,
John,
it has its own charm.
This character that I have right here has had very variations in the 3 servers I played it. Last server, which is DRB, he was a low-key criminal. He was a wagon driver that moved what's the name? He moved illicit goods. Illegal goods, but he had like was a good person doing a criminal job. Before that, he was a ruthless
Wander, whatever.
Yeah. And before that, he was a ruthless criminal. He was a doctor, not doctor, a barber. That was basically a criminal doctor, and he even executed people out in the street. But this one here, this version of John is based on the true version of Jonathan, which was basically he's supposed to be how can I put it? Kind of like a warrior Viking. He comes from. Let me back up a little bit. He's originally I brought him over from Werewolf the Apocalypse. Basically, he is what there is considered a kinfolk, which is basically a human that never turned into werewolf. Because in that game, I don't know how familiar you guys are with
I'm not that
werewolf. Well, over there, the werewolves, it's not a disease. It's basically a race. You're born like that, but not everybody that is from that race turns, and the ones that don't turn are still family, but they're considered kin. So John was a kin of the.
Actually, I think I know what you're talking about. In the Bloodlines, the Masquerade game, I think they have a character like that in there.
Yes, it's the same makers basically. So John was a Ghetto Fenris, which is basically they're imagined old school Vikings.
They're a war race. They fight.
Yeah, Norse.
Norse, yes, that's what he is. He's supposed to be a Norse.
Norse Viking
character. I had to change that because I don't sound like a Norse, fucking Hispanic. So
Well,
I
the
made
way you
it. I
talk,
made him.
though, it could be it could be a little believable though.
He's a in here he's a mixed race basically Hispanic Hispanic English, but you know he's supposed to be a warrior. That's why he's a law enforcement officer.
Yeah.
He's also, which he's never told anybody, because he says, well, I was a marshal for. He says, I learned to read about 10 years ago. How are you a marshal if you learn to read on your fucking 30s? You know. Well, he had a life before that. He was a marine, but he doesn't tell that to anybody. But you guys don't know that in character. That's out of character information.
Oh yeah, I know that.
John is supposed to be a marine, and there's a couple of hints that I've thrown in the story. Like he says, I used to use the Springfield used to be my rifle. Like he talks about how
that
he
is
was.
standard issue.
Yes, the Springfield rifle. It's military issue of the era. So that's what he used to have. Yeah. So basically, that's kind of like his story.
1861, right? Wasn't it Springfield 1861?
I believe so.
I have to go back and look, but.
So basically, that's basically kind of like where it's coming from. It comes from that warrior mentality or that warrior background. He doesn't tell anybody that he was in the military. There's a reason for that. You guys are gonna have to find in character if you get deep into the story. But he has a whole life before he became a marshal, and it's a really interesting story. If you guys ever get him into
I'm sorry,
drinks
I need
deep
to
enough.
move. These clocks are driving me fucking insane.
The what?
These clocks are driving me insane. They're not even in sync with their ticking. It's like click, 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 click. I'm gonna have to move away from that damn wall. Give me a sec.
That's okay.
Welcome to Shoestring Good.
One of the
Store.
things
How
I really
may
like
help
about having like an old character is like I don't really have a set background already set in stone for this character, just because like I made this character to have fun and to have fun with everybody else. Like, yeah.
Oh wait, sorry.
Isn't that part of what role playing is, though? Right? I'm starting to get like
I
picked up on the
I
spirit
didn't.
a little bit here and there.
Yeah, I was about to say, like I wasn't planning for like a big epic story, but like with an old man, you can kind of fit just about a little bit of everything in there.
From what I've
That's
seen,
what I love about having an old man.
From what I've seen in a couple of like YouTubers, sometimes they'll create a character and just let a story come out of it. Like they'll create like a little bit of a background, and then just let a story create itself.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened with
Jiven,
dude.
decisions based off of what they think the character would do.
Yeah, that's how I play
More
everything.
more experience RPers. That's what they do. They wing it. Like my son has an art for it. And that's how he made Mario. He just winged it. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make a Mexican miner," and then he just went into the computer and fucking start going. And people are like, "What the fuck?"
Like that's what I did with Jiven. I was like, I'm gonna make a minimalist, like you can't really tell if he's telling you the truth, black guy, but like he's gonna be honest. But, like he's not gonna be a criminal. It's just he might lie to you or something. Like tell you some bullshit story about his childhood that probably never happened.
But at least you enjoyed it, right? At least you were entertained.
Dude, people love my character for some reason. I don't know why. I figure I'm annoying.
I like Jivis more than Donnie, to be honest. I mean, I like Donnie too.
I was gonna give you shit with Donnie.
I like Jiven. It's pretty cool.
It's the way you use your character partially. Like, not only do you like talk, but you add a little flair to it. Like when you talk, your straightforwardness is part of your likability.
This is the first black character I've ever played. Like, definitely like the first character I've ever made in the Red M server. Like, was this character?
Oh yeah.
I played Jiven in another county in Yellowstone, and it's just that county was pay to win, dude. It was so bad.
I tried to join some of those other ones, but they require you to do so much with Discord that I was like, no, I can't. I don't have that capacity.
Like, I don't mind like the Discord stuff. It's just like, fuck, man. Like
a few.
I'm not gonna sit here and spend real money on in-game money. That's stupid.
Well, a few of them. Well, I guess I'll elaborate. A few of them want you to have like Discord linked. I used to have Discord linked to CFX, and then they unlinked it and made you have to start the client on your computer. I'm not downloading the Discord client for reasons that I mentioned before. I don't want my identity stolen again and all this other stuff. That's a big no. So, what about these other ones? They want you to get on Discord and they want you to fill out a job application. I'm like, no, I don't want to join an application just to check out a server for 5 minutes and realize I don't like it. You know? And then I looked around a little bit for English servers, and I saw the reviews on this one talking about being early, so I picked this one out. And then I picked out a British one that got some reviews. I tried out the British one. They seemed nice.
How do you find the server?
But the economy was brutal. So I came here and I was like, this economy's a lot better. But I kind of screwed up on making my face a little bit. What's that?
Talk to the angels.
How do you find the server?
I used the server browser. And I looked for servers that... I looked through reviews of like 20 servers before I came with. So I got like a list of servers. I organized them by United States or Britain. And this was up on the boosted list a little bit, and then I just went through them one by one, looking at the reviews and seeing what they required to join. And I looked at what the resources were, like what you had to download to try to join. And so this was like one of my top rated ones to try based off of those criteria. But I still went through all the others, and I didn't even get to try them because of all those Discord rules that they wanted. And I tried the British one first, because I was about to go to bed. I met a couple people. They were real nice, but the economy was terrible. Like if I were to sell a deer, it'd be like $1. It's like, what the fuck? But here it's like $10 or $14.
Yeah, but
I
also gotta think about the fact.
trying to scrape by, trying to like get on there.
Trying to get money, yeah.
Yeah, and like it was like hard because there was no like canteen available for me to get. I didn't start with much money, and then like I was scrounging just to try to get food to survive. So I was feeling the pressure, and I was like, I don't want to be on a server.
I like servers like that, but that's me. I'm just
well,
I'm a survivalist, so I like stuff like that.
If they make it manageable. Like, I sell a whole pig, it's like $1. It's like, no. Like, you want me to spend $20 to get a fucking glass of water? It's like, fuck you. No. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the idea of being able to, like, do something like that. But, like, I just want to be able to at least have... Okay. Some games... You ever played, like, some free-to-play games where you have to grind constantly just to try to play the game? And it's like another job. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I felt like if I was going to be on that server, I'd have to spend 99% of my time just trying to get money to survive, just drinking water or food, and not being able to actually roleplay or play. That's what I felt like. Nothing against the server. The people, they were nice. The few people I met were actually really cool. It's just that I couldn't deal with that kind of economy. And then I came here, and the income was a bit more supplemental, a bit more manageable. Like, I still have to, like, earn my keep and shit. But I don't have to sit there and like, scrounge for pennies just to get, like, a bootlick of some food, you know?
It's basically miners right now.
For Mario.
Yeah, Mario gets paid well, I think. I think that it's about $4 per
salt
per ore. He doesn't fucking, like, he was selling salt for like $1 before. I told him, fuck him, dude. Like, you go to a saloon and they charge you $35 for a plate of food.
Yeah,
like,
sure.
People complain because they can't make $15 per item profit. Oh, that's not worth it. And fucking Mario's making $1 per item. You know, like, I told him, no, raise your prices. So he did, and now he doesn't care. He's like, okay, well, you don't want to buy the salt, also have to fucking this other person, like.
Yeah, Seraphim's
somebody
trying to really jumpstart the miner economy. He's been
somebody
mining like crazy.
Somebody gave Mario asked for copper, and then when he went to sell it, they told him because he charges $5 per copper.
Yeah, they fucking stuck him up.
They were like, I ain't paying that.
Up, yeah.
I was like, okay. He walked away. The guy said, wait, where are you going? He said, well, I'm selling to fucking Morgan. He pays $5 for it. Fucking went and sold it to Morgan. He doesn't care. Like, okay, you don't want to buy it? Okay, I'll go sell somebody else. Like,
I was about to say, dude, if I hit Mario up, I'm like, yeah, let's meet up. I don't care how much, because you're gonna give me 100 salt.
Yeah,
I'm
Seraphim's
finna get
trying to
100
help with
salt.
that. He's trying to put materials into the market so that it becomes more, I guess, visible as a viable demand. And he's trying to
A second,
jumpstart
Jivin.
the economy because he's trying
Get
to
too
support
close.
his train and everything and the blacksmiths.
Alright, so for this I need parsley, mushroom, milk, cocoa, and prairie poppy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. But let's see. Thanks for the encouragement, Jivis, and Johnny, if he's back in his head.
I was counting stuff.
Yeah. I appreciate the encouragement.
Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about you, Johnny.
You hear that I'm the
Yeah.
mysterious mountain man that comes out of nowhere, right?
I've been brutal to you because thinking that you were a long-term player. If I knew you were a more an experienced person, a little bit
This
much
is
more
literally like my
understanding.
third or fourth day here. Believe it or not. It's just I've never been on a server before, except you count with the British one, but that's like
When I
barely
joined
any
the
time.
server, there was 6 people in it total. I will say about 6. Yeah, it was Terry, Annabelle, Morgan, Terry, Annabelle, Morgan, Buck, Ford, what's his name? Charlie.
Yeah.
And who's the last one?
That
And
motherfucker.
and Peter Gray. Those were the only people. Oh, and Dr. Dahlia, which had another name. That's her other character. So it was about 8 people that were in the server when I joined. And I joined because I joined with Dahlia and what's his face and Peter because they brought me over. And they served 4 hours when I joined. That's why Morgan is so like freaking understanding of when I'm around and stuff. Like he's very like I talked to him a lot because I was literally it was me and while Ford and the other guys were just fucking around, it was me and Peter
Yeah,
trying
Morgan's cool
out
as shit.
everything. What?
I said, yeah, Morgan's cool as shit.
Morgan, you do know Morgan's Annabelle's husband, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. I think she's Terry's husband. No, Terry's just a friend.
No, he's just a friend. It's just their characters are married.
Yeah, she owns the server though. Her and Morgan are the owners. And Morgan wants nothing to do with any administration stuff. He's like, oh, I just want to have fun.
Yeah, like I mean, like he helps with the scripts. Like he's the one who fucking you gotta talk to, like when you're donating for scripts and shit, and what the scripts are gonna be doing, all that shit. But
yeah,
at least he's involved still though. Like and like he's in the game a lot. He's in county a lot. If he's not Morgan Dutton, he's fucking Gruely or whatever the fuck his fucking character's name was. Fucking 10 guy.
Oh, what's this?
That's my own personal server supplement. Basically, what it is, it's supposed to be like Indian tobacco. I haven't tried it. Let me give it a try.
Oh, by the way, my plan about trying to like grow some plants that I could give to like the business around, I actually didn't mean that, by the way. That is something I kind of want to do. I want to try to get into like trying to help get a little bit of a supply chain a little bit. Not like that.
Oh no, this is shit. I gotta talk to Terry about it. This is not what I wanted. He gave me shit, basically. It's not what I thought it was gonna be.
Dookie.
It just gives you gold heart core. Doesn't give you bars.
Yeah, hydrates you.
Yeah, it does.
Well, that's good.
Oh well, I'll make another one, I guess. That's fine. I'll keep
I'm
this
looking
one.
for it.
I was about to say, like, that gold heart will come in handy. Like, you want me to punch you to see if see when it runs out?
Yeah, but it's, what I wanted initially, it's the equivalent of
Bars.
What's the name? Of what of the tobacco that dairy sells.
I think that's the trade-off. Is you get the rings, but you get the fucking dizziness as well.
No, it doesn't make you dizzy.
That's bullshit. Mine,
Part of the reason why I
mine
want a
makes you
gold
dizzy.
heart is I want to test out my waterfall strats for that river by Valentine. I've almost gotten it figured out. I almost got that finer waterfall figured out.
Basically, what dairy has, it's Indian tobacco is what it has.
Oh,
That's exactly what it is. That's fine.
Okay, that's
this is terrible. This is not really that
but
good.
but yeah, I was saying that
I'll have to lower the price.
my idea for the farm to try to like supply some like businesses with some stuff they need like wheat and stuff. I actually was serious about that. I kind of want to try to do a little bit of that here and there.
I'm actually trying to, like, with my other character, I'm trying to find fucking a rancher that's closer to home because I love giving Jesse my business, but it's just I hate going all the way out to fucking Valentine every time I need something. And I've, like my shop is stationed at Saint Denis.
The ranch that I've been given access to is in McFarland's.
Oh yeah, that's super duper far away from Saint Denis.
Yeah. Though somebody told me you could farm anywhere.
Pretty much, as long as you have space for it.
Not in towns.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be in towns. But I could try to like scoop something up for you near Saint Denis or something maybe. I don't know. I'm just starting to like gather some of the supplies to get it going. I got the trimmers. I got the hoe.
Well, like my other character that owns the general store in Saint Denis, he's trying to join the gang that's in county. Once they apparently get rid of Nick, that's what they tell me.
Why don't you make your own gang, dude?
Because I don't want to do that. Like, I'm not in county enough to do that.
Like the Pastafarians. What do you mean you're not in county enough? You're fucking here.
Dude,
That's right. You're leaving.
yeah, but to say in 2 days, I'm not going to be here at all. You won't see or hear my voice. No will. So I'm trying to stock my fucking shop up.
What am I gonna do without you?
You'll have a better time in county, hopefully.
Well, sometimes I go to Valentine. There's some people that I specifically look for to see about how their day's going and to see how my day's gonna go. And you're one of them, Jives. If I see you standing
That's my
around,
job, baby.
I'm like, that's my man right there.
That's my job, baby.
That's my bro man. So when are you leaving? Like 2 days?
The 30th. 30th is like my last day in county for a month.
Oh, for a month. I thought you were leaving for good.
No. Just for a month. I'm even gonna make a flyer for my fucking business and everything, just to kind of like let people know that Uncle Donnie won't be in town. And if they can see the fucking Discord that, Donnie's not gonna be in town, hopefully they'll know the Jivers will be in town.
I was gonna do like this big thing where I like cut a clip of you like giving a message out to people for like.
But nah, I have my own recording software and shit. Yeah, I can do that. Fucking.
Like say it to people at home. What would you say if you were gonna be gone? You're gonna be like, I love you folks.
I'll be back. Don't fucking cry now.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So you going on vacation or business trip?
No, technically I'm on vacation right now. It's fucking I work out of town a lot, like a lot. Like I live in hotels when I'm working.
Yeah, I have a friend of mine that's in California right now.
Fuck that. I do not want to go to California.
He doesn't live there. He's just there for a contract job. He lives in Kansas City.
Damn.
Yeah,
I've been to Kansas City. Missouri's pretty fun. Is that Kansas City, Kansas, or Kansas City, Missouri?
Kansas. Or wait, actually, maybe it is Missouri. Yeah, it's Missouri.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, Missouri's not a bad place.
Yeah, I had to think twice because I got it mixed up at first. Back whenever I was still getting to know about it. I got it mixed up like a few times.
Yep, the two best cities in Missouri are on each of its borders, pretty much.
He actually has a pretty big resume. He was in the military, he's an MG. In the military, he was like a crew chief in like planes, and then he also drove trains in real life. And then he's got a big resume, and he's doing like some sort of like contract work or something in California right now, some sort of like construction site thing. I don't really understand. I didn't pry about it because I didn't want him to worry too much about work. I figured when he wanted to see me, he'd want to chat, you know, not talk about work. You know, because that's stressful. He got married recently. Him and her both got like 3 or 4 kids apart, so now it's like 6. Now he's got a big ass family to look after.
Jeez, I just got my kid.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna say that. That's what I was. Whenever you said that you were gonna be gone for a month, I was gonna be like, oh, so you got a new kid, huh? That's what I was gonna say. I don't know why.
No, my kid lives in my house.
Huh?
So no, my kid lives here with me.
No, of course that. I meant like. I didn't mean like that. I meant. Had a kid.
Oh yeah.
I don't. For some reason, whenever you said, "Oh, I'm gonna be gone after a couple of days," I'm like, "Oh, so you got a kid, huh?" That's what I don't know why, but that was my first instinct, but I held back.
No, just got a job.
So you guys really thought that I was an experienced role player?
Yeah.
Oh, you were, yeah.
I mean, I knew that you were new to county, but I figured you
Yeah,
had
exactly.
been in counties before.
Well,
Hey, this is my first server.
I'm pretty
much.
fresh actually. I've never done any tabletop RPGs. I've never.
Oh yeah, no, I played a fuck ton of D&D. I played Monster of the Week. Fucking.
I was curious about those things. But
I fucking made my own Fallout campaign, tabletop like game.
That's pretty cool.
That shit was fun, dude. I have a fucking Brotherhood of Steel tattoo on my forearm. I fucking love Fallout.
Yeah. The originals or the current?
All of them, besides fucking 76. 76 is kind of trash, but I mean it's gotten better.
You are
I
telling the
can't
truth.
say it's gotten better.
Well, in some areas,
Tactics was trash too.
In 76, apparently some things have gotten better, but they still have some problems, like people being able to steal your IP and stuff.
Yeah, like
hackers getting to you through the game. I haven't heard of that being resolved, but I haven't checked.
I haven't played in forever. They had a shitload of guns in that in 76, so they had a fuck ton of guns and different power armors and shit. My favorite is either New Vegas or Fallout 2.
That makes sense. New Vegas is deemed as one of the
greatest of all time.
Yeah, it's one of the gems of the Fallout series.
Yeah, it's definitely the best one, and it's because it follows after Fallout 2. Like Fallout 2 is really good, man.
Can you believe New Vegas wasn't even made in a year?
Fuck no. Yeah. It was made in a year. It was like right after fucking 3 came out, because Bethesda was like, I mean, if you can make a fucking game out of this without making more DLC, then do it.
You realize that it was not made by
it was made by Obsidian, but it was funded by Bethesda.
Obsidian was comprised of the original Fallout guys.
Oh yeah.
And they threw that thing together with little to no time, and there's so much.
I've played a lot of Obsidian games, like The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. That one was really good. Fucking Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I fucking love those series, man.
I haven't played the second one that much.
Second one, you play as like this exiled Jedi that like apparently eventually had a fight with fucking whatchamacallit.
I thought the second one, it was like a blank slate follow-up of the first one.
That what I gave you guys is supposed to be a refreshing drink. It's a it's gonna be when the new metabolism comes up. It's supposed to cool you down. It's a
yeah, that's what my sweet tea does.
Basically, what it is, it's a fermented mint and ginseng drink.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah, Uncle Donnie's got actual sweet tea and shit. So whenever you want to drink real shit, you know.
Get on it. Long fucking day.
What's going on, player?
Not much. I did a long fucking day of hunting, and I only got one thing that I've actually made all day.
Eddie, what's your number?
It is, hold on.
It's 104.
Thank you very much, sir. Ooh, it looks like a new item. Is that new?
Yes, sir. It's unique to the store.
Yeah, we were over here just discussing a few things.
Every time I go in my thing, I pull my gun out.
The silver supplement, it's basically, gives you golden hardcore.
Holy fuck off, duck.
Yeah. So save that one for when you need it.
Yeah, like when you get attacked by a bear or something.
But I just drank it. Oh, how much is it?
Silver supplement is what I mean.
You just said save it. I'll sit here swigging it.
Yeah, I'll give you another one. Don't worry.
But yeah, I don't. Is this supposed to take that long to do things? I hunted with Slow Joe today for 2 or 3 hours, and I only got one thing in my taxidermist for sale. One little item out of 2 hours.
What do you mean?
Like, you know how I create things, like stuff things, and yeah, I only got one item out of all day's worth of hunting and collecting a whole bunch of shit.
Oh, how'd that bow do you, by the way? Did that do good?
I had to switch back to my gun because
What were you trying to make?
deer head statue thing.
Did you run out of arrows?
How much is it? I mean, what's the materials it needs?
Give me a second. I got it in my head. Hold on.
Don't burn me. Don't burn me. Step away.
No. It's in my notes.
He has a little bit of trauma from something that happened earlier.
Here, 3 times sap, 4 times nails. I have those. Lots of sap. Deer hearts, 2 of them, and 2 deer skin. So if you guys get those on your journeys, I can forward them to you. This way you have a list of what to look for. 'Cause it's very hard to do this on my own.
Hey, Eddie, what materials you need?
Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta redo it again. It is 3 sap. I have those. 4 nails. I have those. 6 coyote teeth and 3 coyote skin.
The skin should be easy to do.
So you just gotta find 6 really. You just gotta kill 6 coyote.
So
each one drops 2.
Now, what would you say for the statue or whatever? What would you say is a good price? Because the first one I kind of put 500.
Let's think about what you gotta put into it, and let's think about how long it take you to make it.
Well, that took me about 2 or 3 hours to hunt everything.
Well, that's a skill issue. That's not that's not how long you should take to make coyotes.
Well, Joe was also helping him too, so Joe's
A good tip is you could offer people more than the butcher will pay for those materials.
Which I want to actually do for the
and people will get them for you, you know. So that will cut your time down. For that, I will say about 100.
So I did write down some stuff what Donnie told me.
It will take time because you need to get a lot of stock in your store and then put an advertisement so people know you're open and they'll go and buy.
Yeah, I don't want them just to come over and say, "Oh, you're naked."
Yeah. I think my dog wants to walk out.
So buckskin, it says. Wait, where the fuck's my notes? Fucking hell, I had it. Oh wait. 15 for coyote, right? So I was thinking maybe if it's 15, I will give. If someone gives me that whatever I need, I'd give them $20. Is that reasonable? If it's 15, I give them $5 extra more dollars.
Yeah, exactly. Per pelt. Yeah.
That sounds about reasonable.
Yeah, I think that's what they were talking about when I introduced you in Valentine.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm just very. Why do I always feel overwhelmed?
Hey, it's like a big old steak. You just gotta take it. You gotta eat it one bite at a time, baby.
I actually had that earlier dinner. I fucking mauled that motherfucker like a lion. You know what I mean? Oh hell yeah, baby! All the juice is flying out. Oh god, that sounds kinky now.
There's nothing like a properly cooked steak, not that dry ass rubber shit.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, baby. It's rare or nothing for me.
To be honest, I'm really not liking this.
Well, to be honest with you, Jives, if it's cooked properly, you don't need it to be rare to be juicy and soft like that. I've actually made a steak fully
keep
cooked.
thinking in the back of
and
my
it was
head.
so soft I cut it like butter with a fork. No,
be honest, I
no
keep-
lie, no shitting.
Like I like doing this, but in the back of my head, I keep thinking I'm gonna fail.
See, that's
don't
where you're
worry
wrong,
about it.
man. You gotta have faith in yourself, man.
Try to
We
look
all
at
have
it.
we all have faith in you.
I appreciate that very much.
Yeah, Eddie, progress. Look, progress is progress.
Like
As
I
long
want
as
it to
you're
be
doing
something
your
that
thing-
people enjoy and actually, see about.
As long as you're doing your thing, Eddie, it's not a big deal. Like, for example, if I'm trying to unlock a new hat, or I'm trying to buy one, what's that? I made $5 today? Well, that's progress. What? I made
True,
$20
true.
tomorrow? That's progress too. Don't get too caught up on the margins too much. That'll break you down. It'll wear you down mentally. You'll start going crazy.
Remember, have you a notepad too to help you write this stuff down so you ain't gotta remember all this stuff. You can just look at your notepad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I took a mental picture of everything I actually needed, so I can be on the lookout for
Oh,
it.
there you go. There you go.
See, I know Donnie got a big old notebook in his.
User
on his
entered
person.
your
What up,
channel.
motherfuckers?
He writes down all the prices of his things on the stove, so he remembers the prices of them. So whenever he's talking to people, he can tell them the prices.
I'm actually getting tired of those ponchos. I mean, it's nice, but it just looks weird with the bag thing on my head. I don't know.
You could just
Yeah, I
can always
know.
just go to your hit F6 menu and
Yeah.
just take it off.
Fucking F6 you in a minute, bitch.
And I know.
Sorry,
Whenever
I
Donnie
can-
was worried about his business,
Yeah.
he just kept putting shit on the shelf. He just kept putting shit on the shelf.
Now,
Just
how
putting
long
shit on the
before
shelf.
you told people that you were ready? Like, how long did you wait?
Well, Donnie was ready. That motherfucker knew what the hell he wanted, so he was ready. He knew he had to get a bunch of. He knew he had to go out hunting.
Wait.
What up, John?
Give me a second.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Hey,
Sorry,
up,
I was hearing
hoes?
things in my head.
No love for Silver, then fuck you all.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go to my house. I'm bringing back the.
I'm running for my life.
You know, I have a tent on me. I can put it up there.
Slap
A what?
But I have a tent on me. A little. Hold on. Let me look at my pockets right here and see exactly what it's called. But I think it's called a Decor Tent 2 Set.
Decorative. What?
Decor Tent 2 Set.
Can I try it? How much you want for it?
Cassie just gave it to me, so I'll just give it to you.
This guy in his shop is selling silver
I'm here. Sorry.
nourishment pellets.
Maybe you should be selling me.
I'm 138. If you could, I'll give it a
to
try.
Fucking
see
start
if
selling me
it's
without
all
my
in your bag.
fucking consent. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
see how big
fucking
it
knock
is.
everyone out.
You need to get out there and sell that ass.
I hope it's big enough.
We'll
put you up here, man.
Hey, Johnny, real quick. I gotta tell you something.
Running for my life.
I don't think I can use this. Hold on, let me see.
I wanted to let you know about something
In my
that I
old
brought up.
pocket, like my head and lies I lead, a little internet, a little dirty neat, until the time to set, until I'm terrible in favor. But the newspapers and paper maker, I despise you sometimes. And the man's sleeping on straight chlorine. The vibes side over me. Heat is a chemical. Heat is a chemical. Kneel down, save my seat. I'll be back when it's all complete. Moment is medical.
Sorry, man. I think
Slipping on
this one's for
straight
Cam. I don't
chlorine.
think I can use it here.
I guess I can put that shit down in Scottish camp.
And there's a chemical.
So, Johnny, you
Yeah.
know how you were concerned about your accent?
Let the vibe, let the
It's
vibe.
actually, as far as like as far as what you were concerned about, it's actually real simple. The accent is the way you sound can actually be interpreted in a few ways as far as accents go.
I saw what?
You said you were concerned about your accent being like too strong of your origin, but the accent you do have isn't indicative of that origin you're worried about, you know? So you shouldn't worry too much about it.
No, I know. My accent, it's a little different from the one from a Hispanic person because I have put a lot of work into